you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello. A huge warm welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It's so good to have you here today. I tell you what, there is an energy in the air here at Hobbymaker today. We've got the fiesta feel, the carnival is here, and we're very excited about HunkydoryFest, which is where we're going to be starting the show. I'm going to give you a rundown of what is happening on today's show because it is absolutely incredible, genuinely one of the best days you could ever choose to watch Hobbymaker, because take a little look at this for your run-up. We have HunkydoryFest here at 1 o'clock, at 4 o'clock, at 6 o'clock. Our very own wonderful Pauline is here to take us through that. And have we got some deals, genuinely ridiculous. Now, if you've been part of HunkydoryFest prior to today, you will know how crazy it has become. I mean, some of the savings you're making, honestly, I don't even know where to begin, but more on that in a moment. We've got a Sizzix special with Hughes. He is here at 2 o'clock, at 3 o'clock, and at 7 o'clock. And oh my word, you want to see what he's been making. It's absolutely sensational. And we've got your paper creator back with unmissable crafting deals at 5 o'clock as well. It is genuinely such a jam-packed, such a brilliant, brilliant day. And this hour right now, if you've not been part of HunkydoryFest yet, Pauline and I are going to prove to you just how crazy the deals are. So what I'm going to do is show you the website straight away. This is hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, so if you take yourself to our website and feast your eyes on the array of fabulous deals that are going to be there. So hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down on the page, you're going to see coming up on today's show. Now, there are some fabulous deals already there. We are not yet at your final low price. Go and shop, genuine. We've got some under £5 already, and we're not stopping there. I mean, honestly, it's beyond marvellous. There's so much happening. There's the shrink plastic coming up on the show. Then you're going to be able to see brand new ways of using all of this today. So I'm very, very, very excited indeed. You don't have to wait for me. You don't have to wait for Pauline. You don't have to wait for any of us here. Laura and Dan in the gallery as well. Our fabulous team. Lauren and Levi here on the show in the studio. You don't have to wait for any of us. Just go and shop. Everyone gets the final low price. People are already checking out. And actually, do you know what we're going to start with is the flight of the butterflies. You have already started checking out on this. And I happen to know that our gorgeous Pauline over here, this is your favourite ever collection, Pauline.
It's up there with the highest rank collections.
Why, my darling? What do you love about this?
Who doesn't love a butterfly?
Well, indeed, this is true.
But then the colours, you've got teals, lilacs, purples, pinks, all in shades. And just the background effects, everything about this kit is quality, magnificent images. I just love it.
It's just
and the fact, right, that in this one, you've got 2 concept kits added.
Oh, now, if you don't know what a concept kit is, don't worry, because all will be explained, and we're going to have demonstrations coming up on the show as well. I think it's fair to say we're already giving you a fantastic deal of $24.99, okay?
That's an
brilliant.
Amazing price.
Yeah, because look, it's all, I mean, there's so much here. It's absolutely incredible.
It just doesn't, It's the collection that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
It really is.
It is. I mean, you've got so much in here, so many beautiful examples as well that you can have a little go with. Talk us through, what are we seeing here?
Okay, I mean, we'll look at all the shading you've got on there. You'll find script in there. You've got marbling in there. You've got sort of elements of lace going on in there too. Gorgeous. Just beautiful. Then there you've got all your little butterflies. Now, you get a die or a punch, you can punch each of those out.
Oh, yeah.
They can be on a topper. You know? And yeah, now I've done that before and I've cut round the wings of the butterflies.
Yeah.
And then I've put mirror behind. So they all stand up, but you've got that lovely mirror going on behind.
Look
Tags,
at this.
yeah, just beautiful. And look at see the script in the background on there?
Yeah.
Nothing is plain on here. Nothing at all is plain.
Love that background.
Now, how many hours would it take to ink that background?
Yeah, exactly.
Hunkydory got it for you. And then that beautiful lace element.
Amazing. So
Yeah.
you're getting 4 different colourways
Now
here
we've come
too.
on to one of the concepts. Now,
Aha.
I'm going to show you how to do this one.
Fabulous.
So there's your envelopes. These are your side panels and your
okay.
extra element. These are for another concept,
Okay.
right? And then we go back to the original one. These are the ones that slot into those side elements.
Nice.
It is a lovely concept. It really is.
It's absolutely
And
gorgeous.
then you've got one in each colour.
Yeah,
Or-
and the colourways are so
Yeah.
classic, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah. So teal, purpley lilac,
these are all
pink,
double-sided.
and blue.
Wow, and they're all double-sided, these as well. So,
Hunkydory, when they do a concept, nothing is left
Yeah.
to white card.
oh, I can't wait to see how
Nothing
this
at
all
all.
comes together.
So,
What's here?
so those ovals now go on to these concepts,
Ah,
of which you're going to get envelopes for both of the kits.
gosh, look at that, amazing.
Yeah.
And then look at
Beautiful
this one.
fold back one. This is.
Yeah,
And,
I'm guessing
you get
all of
full
this you can use.
instructions.
Yeah.
Yeah, full instructions.
It's just amazing. There's so much here. Right, for £24.99, we've covered that already, haven't we? I mean, it's
Oh,
absolutely incredible.
and more,
And
and
more.
more.
But you can come on in now. Make sure you're checking out. Look at this. All the letters as well, all the types.
Now have a look, because if I remember right, they're not alphabet, they're words.
Ah, so we've got on here. We've got alphabet here, and then we've got your lovely sentiments up at the top
Is
as
it
well.
alphabet or is
Yeah.
it words?
So you've got little
Right,
alphabet.
one of the kits we do wording on them. One is alphabet, so I couldn't
Look at
remember
these
which one.
toppers as well.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful.
Such a lot on there.
Honestly, you are not going to believe the saving on this. I tell you what we're going to do, because this is crazy, genuinely ridiculous.
Do you know what? Don't wait.
Don't wait.
Because if you think £24.99 is an excellent price, don't wait.
Yeah, you're going to be...
Because it'll go.
It's going to fly out the door, quite literally. We've got so many for you, darling, already.
Excuse a pun, there may be a few. Maybe a few.
There may be a few, I think so. We've got, I mean, it is going to be seriously busy. We are today showing you 10% of the stock has already gone. Listen, how to get involved. There's a free phone number there. You've got the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Every single one of you is paying the final low price. You probably think, you know, $19.99 would have been great, wouldn't it? It's a half price deal today for a full topper set.
£12.49.
It's
Do you know what? Buy two. You buy two. You're not losing out at all. If you were happy with the £24.99.
Yeah.
Buy two.
It's just bananas. We're just refreshing the screen here so we can see. Laura's just said in the gallery, it has gone completely
I
crazy.
will put my name to this one and say, you will not be disappointed.
Yeah, oh, 100%. It's beautiful.
Oh,
a third of
my
the stock.
word.
Yeah, exactly. People are multi-buying left, right, and centre. A third of the stock has already gone.
Linda is, yeah. Oh gosh, I can't keep up with the screen.
It's crazy. Do you know what we were going to do? Is we were going to just go through and see some more deals. But because this is going to sell out very quickly, should we go straight to a demo, Pauline?
So what I'm going to do is the concept.
Okay.
One of the concepts, because sometimes you can look at it and you think, I know it's showing me, but I just can't think. So we're going with this one. So you saw this sheet with these on, right? So what we've done is popped out these little bits from in between. Okay, you see they pop out really easily, and you'll get all the things that relate to the colour that you're doing. I think I've done that one already. There we go.
Over half the stock has already gone, by the way.
Oh, we got one more sneaking in there. I'm really not surprised.
No, it's absolutely
Really not
amazing.
surprised. Not at all. Right, so we've got the two. Now, what you want is the shaped bit like legs at the bottom. And that is, and you'll see it's slightly more muted on that side.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you want those two like so. Then you want these pieces, which all come with these pieces in, and you just pop those out, right? If I hold that
So
up,
beautiful.
you can see the gaps,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
And that is the largest, that's got the biggest background. Then that one has got a little bit more out.
Lovely.
You can see that will go on there. This one got even less. This one, like so.
Oh,
okay? They're all shaped with a tiny... Now, you're going to have to remove, if it's there, the little slots, the little pieces that are in there.
Oh, yeah.
We start at the back, and what we're going to do is do one side first. So the biggest element... Now, if you turn it over, the other element you've got is this beautiful butterfly.
It's gorgeous.
So you can write on there.
Oh.
You don't have to use it. You can use those on something else. You can write on there.
Yeah.
But we are going to just
And it's this affordable as well.
pop
just
that on. Oh,
to use as much as you like.
Yeah.
It's great.
there we go. So we're going to pop that while we've got it flat on there. Okay? So take this one, and remember, shinier side is to the outside, shape to the bottom. Think of legs.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to fit that in the last one there. Okay, and pop that on there. We go to the next one that's got the most. We're going to pop that in there like so. The next one, pop that in there like so. Come to the final one, legs again. Pop that in there like so. And already you can see,
Gosh.
if I turn that round, how it's standing. Okay, so all we need to
beautiful.
do now is do this side. So shinier side to the outside again. So let's go with this one, and we're going to pop that in that back one there. Oh, look, I haven't taken that one out. There we go. So it's so easy.
They're so clever as well, because you're not needing to use any scissors. You're not needing to use any glue at the moment,
No,
really.
nothing.
I mean, it's just beautiful,
Nothing.
isn't it?
The only glue I used was to pop that butterfly on
Yeah.
the back. But I say you don't even have to do that. You can keep that for another. Oh, missed the tab. There we go. In there.
It's almost like a little mini theatre, isn't it? It's
It
that kind of
is.
concept.
It is. Right. There we go. That's two. We come to the third one. And you'll find you... Oh, I'm pulling them out as fast as I'm putting them in. Right. Let's do that one. Let's do... You might... Standing up might be better. There we go. Third one is in. You'll find which way suits you best. And then just go with it. I'm taking more out than I'm putting in. Oh, my word. Let's try from the front. Okay.
It's got a
Let's
little
get
life
one.
of its own, hasn't it?
Oh, gosh. Look, Pauline Wheeler, what are you
Do you want me
doing?
to I'm going to come over as well. Do you want me to hold him up and hold these ones in place?
There we go. There we go. Right. Oh, fourth one. This one's missed somewhere.
There we go. Goes in there.
Is that the back one? or
That's that
front
one. Yeah,
That's
there
that
we
one.
go.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm going from this end.
I'll hold these.
There we go. Me telling you how easy they are.
Yeah, but
that
you
one in
find a
there.
little, you find a little rhythm with stuff
Yeah.
like this, don't you? And once you've done
It's
the first
always
one.
worse when you're on live telly.
Well, exactly. The studio does funny things, doesn't it? So
You could say that.
there we go.
And then fourth one in there. And once you've got them in, how many people does it take to change a
we
light
go.
bulb?
There is a joke in here somewhere, isn't it? Fun?
There we go. It's just that one I've missed the hole.
It's in the little
It's
knots.
there.
Don't
There we
do
go.
that.
There we go.
There we go.
Right. Okay.
Beautiful.
And then it will fold flat to go in an envelope.
That's so clever.
Okay. But then you also, I'll turn this round in a moment. You've also got your greetings. Well done. Enjoy your day. And handmade with love for a very special friend. Now, I'm going to put that one actually on the back.
Yeah.
So just put it flat. I'm going to put it on the butterfly.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh, little stock update for you. So
Yeah.
2/3 of the stock has officially sold out. When everyone checks out baskets, 80. And can I tell you, this was a massive stock we had for you today.
Yeah.
And this is all we can get stock-wise. Once this, there's no reorders of this. Once this has gone, it's gone. End of. Full stop.
Enjoy your
yeah,
day.
enjoy.
I'm going to put on, and I'm going to actually put it in the middle of that butterfly. Okay. Enjoy your day.
Beautiful. We're going to very much enjoy today.
And I
aren't
love
we?
the fact that it goes in an envelope so you can send it. But it's a centrepiece, isn't it?
So pretty.
It's lovely.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's not a card you're going to put away, and that's
No,
going to stay out on the
no, look at
mantelpiece, isn't it? Really lovely. Just because of how ornate it is as well. You know, that
Yeah.
beautiful ornamental frame.
You've got one of
It's
those cabinets or something.
Oh,
you can
yeah.
Keep it in there.
Absolutely.
It's that's so easy. I've made it look difficult. And it
but you can
certainly
see
isn't.
No, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And the fact you don't need any glue, really, unless you're deciding to
Well,
put
you
the
could
sentiments
put
on
that
there.
tiny bit as you put it
Yeah.
in, and it will hold
And
it.
it'll hold it. That's it. It's beautiful. So many of you coming through. This is a little taste of what is coming today. Genuinely, it's going to be one of those days here at Hobby Maker. Now, a lot of you have this in your basket, and you haven't yet checked out. I will be repeating this through the day. Don't you worry. But please understand that a Hobby Maker is different to the high street. It's different to a normal website. On a normal website, you're usually given about an hour, aren't you? You put something in your basket, it's yours, it stays there. Because of how fast things move here at Hobby Maker, it's not going to stay in your basket. It'll suddenly, boom, just be sold out, and you've missed out on the opportunity and you can't purchase it. So if it's in your basket, we're approaching 90% of the stock going, and that's literally in less than 20 minutes. It's been on air for what, 7 minutes, and it's almost sold out. We've welcomed 5 brand new crafters here to Hobby Maker today. Welcome to you, welcome to the family. Listen, this saving, by the way, as well, if you're confused and thinking, well, hold on a minute, who pays the higher price, who pays the lower price? No one pays the higher price, everyone gets that best deal. It's just to show you the saving you're making. It is a brilliant festival here at Hunkydory today, here on Hobby Maker, so no one's paying that top price there. You're all welcome. You know, we don't have a VIP section. You don't have like a fee, a club that you have to pay to get that better deal. Everyone gets the best saving. So well done. Once everyone checks out, we're in single figure stock. So keep on checking out. We've got more deals like that. Would you like to see? Right. I am bowled over by this next deal as well,
Yeah.
Pauline. I don't think I've seen this before from Hunkydory.
We don't have it on show very often, but it's one of the things that I love the most because personal thing,
Okay.
right? Personal thing. If I'm making sort of cream-based topper things on a card, I personally don't like it on a white card base.
Okay.
I like it on a cream card base.
Right, okay, so you
We
get that
don't, I mean, Hunkydory do some cream cards, but we don't have them on air very often at all.
Well, what we're about to show you, I believe, is completely brand new for Hobby Maker.
It is,
We've
yeah.
never seen this
Yeah.
before on the show.
I think we've bought white before, the Ink Me.
Yeah.
But this is adorable scoreable.
It's adorable scoreable.
A3.
A3 in size, okay, is 300 GSM, so you
Yeah.
can be building your boxes, you can be building your bags, you can do your bottle bags as well with this. We're welcoming, just as another little side here as well, we've got American customers joining us on the show today. Welcome. Yes, we are shipping to America with Hunkydory, so do feel free to come on through. It's $12.95 for your postage right the way through till midnight. Doesn't matter how much you order, and of course here in the UK, £3.95 for your postage. Once again, once you've done that once, that's it for the entire day. It doesn't matter how much you add to your order. Now, what is completely and utterly potty about this deal? Right, Laura said to me upstairs, Pauline,
Yeah.
she was like, because on our sheet, we don't actually have the number of sheets that we have available. And we've got, the final low price genuinely would be fantastic for a set of 10. Actually, it would be very generous
Yeah.
for 10 sheets. If this was a pack of 10 sheets, the final low price we're going to be going to today is awesome. To be honest, $11.99 is great for 10 sheets
Yeah.
of 300 GSM card. You're getting 30 sheets adorable, scoreable. Pauline's going to show you what you can do with this in a moment. Honestly, it is incredible. This is an essential. This is essential cardstock. Everybody wants to get this home. It's A3. It's never been on Hobby Maker before. Pauline, just remind us what we mean by adorable, scoreable. What's that going to mean for people at home?
Adorable Scoreable has bending technology, which means that when you score it, it will form a lovely crease that doesn't crease and crackle and pucker and feather. It bends beautifully from that fold.
Fabulous.
So scoreboard, I think, is essential.
Yes.
Right?
Have you seen what we've just done? Have you seen the price?
How much?
$6.99 for 30 sheets of A3.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I was told prices were going to be crazy. I mean, I've put my flowers on. I've done flower power today.
Yeah.
But this is just way blowing my mind.
It's completely, but look at what is happening.
right.
Everyone is multi-buying. This is essential. This is stock, this is card stock you're going to use again and again and again. Think about your wedding stationery, think about the christenings, think about that classic ivory, that beautiful cream that you've got for so many of your makes. It's mayhem.
Do you know what? There's two things that I love this card for. One, because you can score it in half and make an A4.
Yeah.
So if you work in big companies where you've got to have lots, like here, where you have lots of people got to sign a card.
Oh, yeah.
You can make an A4
Great
card.
idea, yeah.
But the best thing is that I can now make my own 8x8 cards. So let's show you.
Oh, yes,
So if you've not done this before, it's really simple. Using your scoreboard on the inches side, put it up to the left-hand edge and score all the way down at 8 inches. Fold it. Okay. You'll see one side's longer than the other.
Yeah.
That's fine. We're on 8 inches.
Of course.
Put that back. Bring in my cutter. Okay. I turn mine round. You know I use mine upside down. A weird and wonderful lefty. Okay, so then I'm putting that on 8 inches and I'm cutting. Now you're going through 600 GSM.
Wow. I love
Okay.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Turn it over 8 inches again. You trim off your excess. You've now got an 8-inch square card. Plus, when I trim this off, you've got a slim line, either a vertical or you've got a landscape, all out of one sheet. You're getting 30 for $6.99.
That's crazy. What does that work out at? So hold on a minute. You're going to be able to make 30 8x8 inch and 30 of your DL cards.
Yeah,
That's 60
cards.
$6.99, that's 11 pence per card.
You can't buy it.
That's absolutely unbelievable. So, I mean, seriously, 23 pence per sheet as well for A3. It's crazy. I mean, normally you're paying, what, about 80 pence per sheet? If you were going into a shop and ordering, just sort of buying a couple of sheets, it's going to be 80p to a pound.
Well, it's not just card, it's adorable, scoreable.
Yeah.
So you know the quality, it's going to stand
solid,
up.
isn't it? Yeah.
I always like to have a good basis. Don't give me a 200 or 220 GSM. It's not going to be enough to hold all the substance that you want to put on it.
I tell you what else is not going to be enough. The quantity that we have today. I thought we would be okay because we've got so much. We've got big quantities in this hour, approaching half the stock.
Before it all goes, Rosie, can I bring in the next product?
Oh, yeah.
And something from the 4 o'clock show.
Oh, yeah, come on, let's do it.
Because now we've got our card stock, we want to do something with it.
Yes.
Okay, so in the show today, we have A4 cream embossed.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Right, so on this one, you've got little dots. Where do you want me, Levi? I mean the card stock, Levi.
Lee, it's a naughty day today.
Well, I'm with all my florals on. I know, I'm overwhelming everybody today. So there we go. Look at that, little dots embossed.
They're beautiful.
little dots. If I turn it over on the back,
Uh-huh.
can you see the
You've got
deboss?
the deboss.
So you could use that side as well.
Yeah,
if you so wish, but we've got the cream.
Can you sand the dots as well?
Yeah.
'Cause it's white core, isn't it?
Because the ink, the bendy ink, if you sand it off,
Yeah.
you've got white
You've
core.
got little white polka dots, yeah. No.
And then not only have we got that, we've got swirly whirlies.
I love this.
Swirly whirlies.
I mean, this could be under the sea, couldn't it? You could put sort of blue inks and
Yeah.
things on
Yeah.
there. And
Yeah.
it's gorgeous pattern. And again, the deboss.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. Really
Absolutely. So we're going to use those two
Okay.
on our card. What we've got in the 4 o'clock show is craft card. There won't be a lot. So I'm warning you now.
Uh-huh.
I think everything's on the web
Yes,
and
it
it's
is.
sort of limited. So if you like it,
Go grab it.
don't wait. So what I love about craft card is you've got the two colours. So you can decide with what you're doing whether you want the stronger or the lighter. I'm going to go with the lighter on this. Right. So we've got an 8-inch card.
Yeah.
Let's make a 7.5 square. Okay. And a tip, cut it on the side you want to use, because otherwise you get a lip. You always get a lip.
Okay.
So that would be underneath. You won't if it's
Okay.
on that side.
Top
okay.
tip.
So first of all,
Uh-huh.
we're going to put our craft card on here. This is real simple of how to use this card. Right. So I'm using the lighter side. So a little bit of glue, and you all know by now you do use a little bit of glue with
Sticky,
this glue.
Pauline. Sticky, so you don't need much. Glue is sticky. That's Carla's favourite mantra, isn't it?
Oh dear. Right, okay, so now we're going to add some of this card to our card. So if I take this one, so that's 7.5. So if I do 2.5, and I'm going to do cut the long edge, 2.5, and I'm going to cut a couple of squares. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I'll come back to that in a minute. If I take the dots and I do a 2.5. This card is all about the texture. Okay, so 2.5 again. I don't know what I'd do without my cutter, my trimmer.
It's so handy, isn't it?
I love this trimmer. And I've used a few trimmers,
Yeah.
believe me. Right, so, okay. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is I'm going to random, okay, completely random. And then I'm going to take this one and I am going to cut it at 4. And I'm going to trim it to 1.5. Okay. And this is what I like to do. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to take this one, 1.5. And this is something you can do with all your random bits.
Yeah.
You know, you've just made a card with this on, and then just trim it up.
Yeah.
4 on there. Okay, and this one will have going this way. So we'll have that one on there. We'll have that there. We'll have that at an angle, like so. Okay, and then what have we got left? Let's have this one. Let's push that one up a little bit. Take a little bit off this one. And then you don't even have to measure. Okay, and we'll put that one there. And then we've got a base. So I'm not going to glue all this together because we've got, you know, stuff to
Well,
go
I
through.
do. I need to give a little bit of a stock update as well.
But
as
then,
sorry, Pauline.
if we take let's have a look. Oh my word, I'm going to go with the butterflies, and I'm going to take this one here from the purple, okay, and we're going to pop that one on there on pads. Let's get some pads.
Do you want me to I'm just going to let people know at home, Pauline, while you're popping your pads on there, the A3 cardstock is now over-allocated.
Wow.
And the butterfly, we had a lot. And the butterflies that you're just working with there as well, we've got about 15 chances left, and again, over-allocated.
Right. Now, remember, these aren't glued in place.
Okay.
Right, because we're working sort of really quick.
That looks great though, doesn't it?
Let's go for this one. Best wishes, a little bit on there. And you can build this card up. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know, but just a little bit of
each
texture,
one will be different.
a little bit of abstract.
Yeah, love it.
And it works. It really works.
It does.
Okay. So that one would go on there like so. We could put a little sentiment on there. But that is how I'm starting to build up.
Yeah.
But you've got the textures, you've got the colour, some gems on there, perhaps a ribbon bow, and you're done.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely great. Thank
Yeah.
you. It's gorgeous.
You're
I mean,
welcome.
actually, and totally different to anything else, you know. But what a brilliant way of using up all your
yeah,
odds and ends as well.
because like you think, okay, I've got all this cream cardstock. If I use it for matting and layering, you're not going to see much of the actual texture. If you are using it for matting and layering, gut it.
Yeah, that's a very good tip.
And then just use the edge, and you've still got big
got all that
pieces
little bit.
yeah.
That's it. It's so good. I mean, nearly everyone is multi-buying. I will just say, just remember as well, that $6.99 price tag, that is for 30 A3 sheets. It's absolutely incredible. So no wonder so many of you are just sweeping in and grabbing as much as you can. It is going to be selling out today. So again, if it is in your basket, please make sure you're checking out fully. We're over allocated at the moment, which means a lot of people won't be able to get this today. Okay, so it's fastest fingers first. I hope you're able to do it. Now, we have a lot of people are asking about the craft card that Pauline's just used. Now, that is on the website. Laura's just popping it on there for you now. hobbymaker.co.uk. You can go and pre-order that right now. You've seen the deals that Hunkydory are doing, right? As part of HunkydoryFest. Deals you've never seen before. So go and grab the craft card. Even if you check it out now, you're still not going to pay the final low price, okay? No, sorry, you are going to pay the final low price. Get that the right way around.
You're not going to.
You're not going to pay the final low price. You are. Everyone pays the final.
How cruel was that?
I know. So mean. Everyone pays the final low price. So go ahead and check it out. Absolutely amazing. Now, we've got more. I'm just wondering, I think we're going to be selling out of everything before we got to the end of this hour at this rate.
Well, I've got my pretties on. What are you going to do?
I don't know. We'll have to dance, Pauline,
I
or something.
hula with her.
That's it. I think we'll have to. I will have to. We have the beautiful. So, oh my goodness. So those beautiful embossed cardstock that Pauline has just shown you. Don't wait around for that. Is the start price. Okay, that is the start price, and you're getting those two different beautiful patterns, those gorgeous waves. They're kind of like Gustav Klimt sort of background, aren't they? With those
I'll take your word for that.
Really lovely. I mean, you could be popping sort of gold paints in there. You could be colouring them. You could make it under the water.
And don't forget, I'm going to show you what it looks like with when we sand it.
Oh, yes, perfect.
But also, when you have sanded it, you can go over with a dry-based ink and then rub off the excess, and it will stick to where...
Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh, do you know what? We'll have
I haven't got one with me, so...
I'll show you some. We'll have
show
some
you the
somewhere.
sanding.
This is really incredible.
I bet Lauren's got one somewhere.
I reckon so. We'll be able to find you one for sure. Now, you've got your embossed ivory cardstock, right? Those two different patterns. Can I just double check, Laura, how many sheets we get with each? So it's 30 in total. Okay, so it's 15 of each. We're just going to double check that for you, but 15 sheets of each, we believe. You're getting 15 of that beautiful wave, those gorgeous sort of tendrils and spirals. And you could sandtangle around these as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You could use them as a base for a great sandtangle.
No, because the pen doesn't dry on
Even
this.
if you have a permanent?
No.
Oh. We'll double check.
I'm
We can have a little
not
test.
100%, but
Okay.
normal pens won't dry on
You could
there.
do it on the other side, couldn't you?
Yeah.
On the matte side. You have a little play, have a little experiment. But listen, you've got 30
what does
sheets
it
in
mean?
total, so 15 of each, and we're not stopping at £8.99. Honestly, they're already flying out the door. That is exactly the right way. I'm just going to check this again. Yeah. Is that really what we're going to do just now? Is that really how low we're going to go? That's better than half price. That's ridiculous. Pauline, have you
How low?
seen this? Come, I'm just sorry, hold on a
Yeah.
sec. Have you seen that? Have you seen that?
No. No.
Well, that's what I'm
You
wondering.
can't do that. Oh, no,
30
yes, you can do
sheets?
that. Let's get that. Go on, go for it.
Go for it.
on.
Go for it. 3 seconds. You need to
I'll
be
I'll
checking
take
out
the
now.
blame.
This is outrageous.
Go on, guys.
Outrageously
Oh, they're all
great.
in already, but yeah. Oh, wow. We're not going to have anything left.
£3.99. What do you get? I mean, that's basically our postage package,
30,
right?
30 sheets, £3.99.
Yeah. If you think about, right, yeah, your parking ticket, Laura's just said in Derby she had to pay more than that for parking. What does that get you, an hour? You know.
Yeah, and I mean, you haven't got to carry it home.
Yeah, it's just going to arrive
Comes
straight
to
to your
your door.
doorstep. It's just, Lisa in New York's just bought 6.
Wow.
If you bought the other 2 things in the hour as well, that's your postage and packaging.
It's
as well.
already done,
It's already
yeah.
done. It's just fantastic. It's a brilliant way to come and try us out. It's a brilliant opportunity to come and just give us a go here at Hobby Maker. Maybe you've been watching
And the
for
thing
a little
is,
while.
as well, what if you're doing things like wedding invitations?
Oh, yeah, you see.
It's a great background. Either of these backgrounds are really good for that.
That's true. And then if you've got your A3 as well,
Yeah.
obviously they all sort of
And
perfectly
cream,
harmonious.
you can put gold with cream
Yeah.
quite easily. Black and
Rose
cream.
gold as well. wouldn't it?
Rose
Nice.
gold, but black and cream is stunning.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, it's going to go with lots of things.
It's just gorgeous. Again, that bending technology with your adorable. You
And
could
it will
use this
still
as your
die
card blank,
cut.
couldn't
It will
you?
still die cut.
Yeah, fabulous. It's so brilliant, honestly.
Shall
this is
we-
why. Yes,
shall
we have a
we
little
show you?
look? Yeah, let's see it.
So I've got the
sanded.
dotty one here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and I use a sanding block. You can use sandpaper or even a nail file.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the emery board ones.
yeah.
So I go in a swirly motion. And you can do as much or as little as you want. But what I love is it distresses the card as well. Good old Lauren.
Thanks, Lauren. Total.
Do you know what? And I
superstar.
change direction as well.
Oh, yeah. It's always nice to have a change of direction, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then all I'm going to do is wipe off the... Now, let's see if you can get in on this, because you can see around the edges where the colour has gone as well. Look at that.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
distressed the edges, and then the dots, it's lost the coating off the top. So just down this area here. you can
That's nice.
see.
So now they're all absorbent, are they? So
Yeah.
they would take the ink.
So I'm just going to do a little bit more,
Yeah.
because I want to show you. Okay. Oh, I love this. We're going global today.
We are. California's here, New York's
Yep.
here. You know, we're
Right.
absolutely.
So this is orchid prism inks, and I'm just going to go over those dots that I have sanded.
Yes.
Okay. And then if you take off the ink,
Nice.
it'll give a stain, but like
Yeah.
you have to wipe that off. But you can see, if I'd have done it on where it isn't,
Yeah.
it would have just wiped off. But
Yeah.
look,
That's lovely. So it's a nice way of creating a bit of an inky background
Yeah,
as
look at
well.
that.
With those gorgeous. Isn't that fantastic?
fabulous, isn't it?
And then with the waves, you could do blues. You can make
Yeah,
it
do you want me to do the
ocean.
waves?
Oh yeah, shall we?
Do the waves. Let's cut
Let's
a bit
do it.
off. Let's cut a bit off. So we don't need a lot.
Nice to go a bit ad hoc, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So in with this, and see when it's got more of a pattern. Oh yeah. Oh look, this is showing up lovely because it's got more of a pattern.
Oh yeah. Those tendrils as well, those spirals, I feel like they could be foliage, they
Yeah.
could be waves,
Look
they
at
could be
now,
flowers.
look at that.
Yeah, that's
Are we
gorgeous.
doing it over or?
Oh, look at that. So imagine making a gorgeous, that's a wedding card.
Yeah.
That could literally be, you know, your main part of your wedding card. Making
But what
boxes
it
of that
makes
as
is
well.
you've only got to cut these sheets in half. You've still got half of the original, and you can do all these techniques. Right, let's...
So good.
So the idea is you just go over lightly,
That's lovely.
okay? And then you take I've got a tissue here, but a microfiber cloth or something, and you just take that in.
Beautiful.
And then you can see...
Amazing, look at that. Fantastic. So beautiful and completely different. You know, you could do that with your gold inks, like you said as well, you know. Right, we had a massive stock of this. We're approaching half the stock already going. We're at $3.99. That's for 30 sheets of beautifully embossed, adorable, scoreable cardstock. Never ever been at Hobby Maker before, so it's a first for us today as well to have this here for you. What an absolutely brilliant way to come and join us. And do you know what? With just this card alone, you can do so many different things. You know, each of these cards, each of the A4 sheets, that could just be an A5 card, couldn't it? It could be an A5 card blank. That technique you've just shown us, that would just make a beautiful card. You don't have to do anything else to it if you don't want to. You know, just
I mean, just put a piece of ribbon and a bow across the front of that.
And match the ink or something. Lovely. I mean, this genuinely so much fun you can have with this. Your code for the embossed card is FUHD31. Okay, and just make sure you're checking out. If it's in your basket, that is really, really, really important. And I know I keep saying it, I will repeat myself, I am a broken record, I know. But so many people miss out every single day because they just don't check out fast enough. So that really is important. If you checked out at the higher price, by the way, just to clarify, because we've got loads of new customers joining us today. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's so lovely to have you here. We are a little bit different here at Hobby Maker. In fact, we're completely different. We do prices like this. We're here, we're live, we're interactive. If you would like to message in, by the way, if you've got any questions for Pauline about how to use this, the best way to get different techniques out of it, our experts here. So do feel free to message in. We always love to get your messages anyway, don't we, Pauline?
Oh, yeah.
But listen, just to absolutely clarify, if you are shopping on the web right now for a product that's coming up later in the show, if you shopped and checked out at $8.99, no one pays that higher price. Every single one of you, so Carol, Paula, Anne, Chris, David, Kale, Christine, Cherry, we've got Janet there still coming through, you're all paying $3.99. It's absolutely amazing. And nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. Now, it depends who you bank with as to exactly when that will be, but it's not until midnight at the very earliest. So nothing's going to be charged to your account until after midnight tonight. It's fantastic. It doesn't matter which suppliers, if you're shopping with Hunkydory or Sizzix later on as well, everything is configured into that one P&P for the whole day.
I can verify that because in my account at the moment, there's in the pending Gemporia.
It's true.
So So and it'll stay there until.
Until
it's ready to take.
Until it's ready to take. It's so good. Keep on coming through. I would not be surprised if this sold out as well.
Yeah.
The A3 cardstock, just to give you a bit of an update, the A3 has completely sold out, okay? That has gone. We have about 15 chances left on the Fly to the Butterfly. There's no way they're going to be here at the end of the show. So if you've got those in your basket, go check them out now. And over half the stock has been allocated. We had a huge stock of this A4 as well, like literally hundreds and hundreds, and half the stock has gone. So make sure you're checking out as you go along. But I tell you what we've got, and this is another of your favourites, isn't it? We love this. This is so pretty. We have lovely in lace for you. Again, oh, wow. Yeah, Laura almost let slip.
$4.99.
$4.99 is your start.
You know that there's a song, isn't there? Things can only get better.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, you know the price isn't going up.
We are about to do something ludicrous. Let me make sure. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
You said to me upstairs, when you and Laura said, because honestly, wait till you see the deal you get. We're not stopping at $4.99. I know that's crazy already, but we're not actually stopping there. When you guys said to me, When you guys said to me upstairs, oh, you know, you get a couple of sheets, I took that literally. I thought you meant you get 2 sheets, which I was like, well, that's still really good for two, for the deal that we're going to be going
no,
to.
we were talking of a different one.
But look how much you're getting.
This is lovely, yeah.
This is
You've got like
incredible.
a mixture of pinks, peaches and blues.
Yeah, this is
in
gorgeous.
this
Oh,
one.
look at that
It's
cocktail.
So nice, yeah.
I want that. It's gorgeous. I mean, how stunning is this? It's so beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It's a really nice. No, I love that one. That's my favourite sheet.
That's a jam-packed sheet,
Yeah,
isn't it? You've got so much in there.
I love the way they've got the birthday done on that topper there.
Yeah, it's fabulous. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
If we stop now at $4.99, I mean, look how many people are coming through. Everyone's delighted at $4.99.
Yeah.
You're paying £5.
Oh, who wouldn't be? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
Loads of
and the
multipliers.
cardstock you've got there, the foiling, it's so gorgeous.
It's
Now that one, you see, you've got the opportunity of punching the holes if there's not holes there, and having a matching tag for your gift to go with.
But do you know what? The tags, they've all got the holes punched.
Well, there you go then.
All done
We're
for you.
all right.
So
You
it's
see,
all-
Hunkydory have even thought of that. But if you wanted to use it as a topper and not use the hole, then put a glue dot and a gem, or sticky gem in there, or a glue dot and a little bow.
It's
And
absolutely
it covers up
sensational.
that hole.
Can I just show you as well at home? Because, do you know, this is such a great collection to go. If you are brand new, maybe you've never crafted before in your life, so you haven't yet got your die cutter machine.
Just looked at the screen.
I know, it's
Sorry
crazy,
to
isn't it?
interrupt you, but
No, it's all right. It's
you know when you turn your head and you think,
yeah,
take a double take on there.
it's so busy, and we've not even dropped the price yet. But this is so perfect. You might not have your die cutter machine yet. You might not have your scoreboard. You might not have all of these things yet because you're brand new. You don't need it. Look how easy this is, right? All your tags. You just pop it out.
Oh, she's done a day.
It's already die cut for you. There we go. I'll have to take this one home now, won't I? Oh, well, there we go. But look how easy that is. You know, they're gift tags. You could make a card out of those as well, couldn't you? You know, so beautiful.
Now that, to me, is the most beautiful gift box lid.
Oh, yes.
It's perfect.
Absolutely.
Because you've got that gorgeous design. You've got the foil all over. So, and then some of your plain adorable scoreable to go with that. Or even your silver mirror for the base.
That's a great
Would be
idea.
good.
We've done it. Laura, do you know what Laura just said in the gallery? Producer Laura just said, we're all so content at $4.99.
Yeah.
This feels kind of ridiculous taking the price lower, but she's done it anyway.
It's festival time.
$2.99. It's amazing. $2.99. Where on earth do you get this quality? All right, we've got hundreds, and we've a third of the stock already gone.
Yeah.
Look at New York's back as well. California's back. Norma, well
We're
done.
having a great time in New York today. Shall I hand deliver?
Oh.
Do you want me to take it?
I'll come with
quite
you.
happy.
I think you'll need a hand, right? I'll need to come with you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in case I get lost.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, there we go. I think we could do a tour, Laura. Laura's saying she'll take California and we'll do New York. Why don't we all go together and do both?
Well, yeah.
Hand deliver.
Yeah.
That would be exciting, wouldn't it? I think this is a
We'll
conversation.
do a meet and greet.
Yes. Pennsylvania's in as well now. Well, we can do that too. Oh, my.
Do you know what? We have a crafter in the East Riding of Yorkshire that's had 3. I'd be quite happy to go to the East Riding of Yorkshire.
I would
and deliver
actually.
them.
I fancy a bit of
Let's have a
Clackmannanshire
road
as well.
trip.
Should we do it? Clackmannanshire. Oh, we've got Georgia in as well. We've got Georgia in.
Let's work our way up up Great Britain.
This is it. Oh my goodness. And Nottinghamshire, Kent's in as well, Cheshire. We've got just so many of you coming through. It's crazy. Lots and lots and lots of brand new crafters. And that brings us joy. Pauline, just on that note, for all our brand new crafters, maybe you're not new to craft, but you're brand new to hobby maker. Maybe you are brand new to craft altogether. Tell us why craft is so beneficial for your just mental health and why Hunkydory.
For your well-being in general. You get to a point where life sort of comes to a bit of a junction and you think, I've got to do something. I've got to put my energy in something.
Yeah.
Now, if you choose paper crafting, sewing, art, whatever, the benefits of doing that can totally bring down, now I'm not a doctor, so I'm not quoted, bring down your anxiety, your blood pressure, because you get so in the zone. I forget to eat and drink. the only time I forget to eat and drink, let me say. But I
love you.
so you'd think I didn't craft very often because I'm this side. But it takes you to a place where you can sit and calm. There is no craft police that come and vet what you're doing. If you enjoy what you're doing, if you find, and Hunkydory make it easy because the designs they give, the quality they give, you don't have to worry about, is this good enough?
Yeah.
And let me tell you, if it's good enough for you and you like what you've done, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, it's a process, isn't it?
It's the pleasure, the joy, the contentment of sitting there and you saying, I've made that.
Yeah.
You know?
It's beautiful.
And nobody's going to vet it or anything.
Yeah.
Now, yes, you're going to improve. So when I look back on my original scrapbooking, I'm like, I want to change it all. But you can't. That is what it is.
Yeah.
That is your history. So, you know, don't beat yourself up about it.
No.
You'll always get better. I was talking to Pete earlier. I've been doing this nigh on, how many years did I say, Pete? 30
Wow.
plus years. But I didn't start out doing this.
Yeah.
You know, I started off with a stamp and a piece of card, and the ink didn't dry, and I went back and, you know the story. I got the heat embossing, got the powder, got the heat gun, and that was it.
Yeah.
And I've been with Hunkydory now doing this for 9 years.
Wow.
It's
amazing,
yeah,
isn't
I
it?
know, 9 years.
So good.
And I wouldn't, if I didn't believe that Hunkydory quality and designs and that, I wouldn't have carried on doing this.
No, of course.
I wouldn't at all.
And it's testament as well to how much you use this at home yourself.
Yeah.
And when we see
Yeah.
Pauline's makes, it's absolutely sensational. Listen, if you are brand new today, brand new to crafting, if you're here, think about your kids as well. I mean, the great thing is, I don't know about you, I've got my 2 kids at home, I've got Hazel and Idris, and they absolutely love crafting. So I know, come the holidays, all I want to have is loads of stash there, and I can just say, there you go, and they'll sit and they'll create.
Remind me to show you the photographs on my phone from the previous weekend when 2 of my granddaughters came to stay, and they know where to go, they know what they can have.
I bet you are so much fun to
I won't
stay
tell you
with,
about all the mica powder on the bed, on the white bed cover. And then my elder granddaughter thought it was good to get tissue paper and wet it and spread it. But they went in, they know that there's a bag with odd gems and whatever, and they came back and the one was covered in gems and the one was covered her face in pearls. We're talking just 7 and just 3 last week.
Yeah.
But they were in their element.
Yeah, it's the best fun, isn't it?
Yeah, and
You
they
see
was
my
like,
carpet,
Grandma, we're going to
Pauline?
get the craft out. And, you know, and I'm like, yeah, go for it. Yeah. I never stop them.
No.
Because they're creating.
Yeah, and there's no right or wrong way.
No.
You know, that's why sometimes it's just good to go, right, give them the set.
Yeah.
And it's $2.99.
Yeah.
You go to your kid, however, you know, older, younger,
But
give them the set and they will
Let's
make
go back to
something
this card here.
Yeah.
You have a card base, you have a background. You could take any of that card from this lovely inlays, cut squares, do exactly the same, lay them down, look at your composition, and if you like it, take a photo of it, because when you take them off to glue,
That's a great tip.
you're never going to get them back in the same place. So take a photo on your phone and put it up, and you can see where, because my memory will never remember where I go.
Good. It's so good. Oh my goodness me, what an incredible show. We have, by the way, we've got more HunkydoryFest coming up, okay? So at 4 o'clock, we're going to be bringing you even more
I'll
fabulous
water my
deals.
flowers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And, I won't
Keep
be back
blooming.
before.
I love it. A lot of items in the 4 o'clock hour are limited as well. And I will say, if they're on the web already, the craft card is, go and grab it because everyone pays the final low price. So it's a no-brainer. Just go grab. So I need to give you, oh my goodness, look how many brand new crafters. We have 30 of these sets in baskets and we have 9 sets remaining, I believe. Okay, so check out. It's really important. Look how, if I just show you to the side there, look how much you're getting, okay? It's absolutely incredible. So much you can do with this, that beautiful concept card. If you missed Pauline's demo earlier, at the end of the show today, so after 8 o'clock, all of our hours from the whole day, will be repeated anyway here live TV.
Yep.
But if you want to watch them in your own time and be able to pause and be able to rewind and all the rest of it, you can go onto the Hobby Maker website and then you can go to the TV schedule and you'll find all of the shows from the day. So Pauline's demonstration will be there for you. So if you missed it, don't worry, you can catch up on everything. And after 7 days, it's all on YouTube forever. So yeah, so you've got so many crafting demos you can go and take part in anyway. But this saving, and you just tell us again, Pauline, what is it that you love about this collection? Because this is one of your all-time favourites,
Yeah,
isn't
it is. Butterflies, butterflies have a meaning to so many people.
Yeah.
And these colourways, they're soft and gentle. They are muted but bold. They are in the most adorable colours. The designs, the foiling, the script that's in the background, the inky textures. It's just the most fabulous collection. It always has been right up there with my favourites.
It's
and so much you can do with it.
Yeah, there really is, isn't there?
Yeah.
Listen, thank you so much, Pauline.
Oh, it's been an absolute pleasure.
We loved it. And we're going to see you again in a couple of hours, which I can't wait for. Again, this is about to sell out, okay? I'm so sorry if you miss out on this. I'm so sorry. So many sellouts on today's show. We do still have stock available because we hundreds and hundreds we had of the embossed. That said, over 50% is gone. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was sold out by the end of today as well. So come on in and grab it while you can. This is your embossed cardstock. Again, 300 GSM. It's adorable, scoreable. You've got those beautiful dots. You've got those gorgeous curvy waves or foliage or whatever you want them to be. Again, Pauline showed you some really nice techniques here on the show. If you missed them, once again, just what I said before, you can rewind, you can rewatch, you can do it all in your own time. You're getting 30 sheets for $3.99, which is bonkers. If I show you the deboss side as well, I mean, that's almost, do you know what? You can use either side, can't you? Which is lovely because they're gorgeous.
I mean, on the deboss side, you get a pen or a pencil and you can actually go in the recesses.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you can use it. It's like, oh, that's great. You see, so many tips. Have you got any questions for Pauline about tips, techniques, how you do things? Because Pauline's back at 4 o'clock today, so get them all ready. Okay, because
I'll give it a go.
Interactive, absolutely. You're an open book.
I'm always telling stuff on here, aren't I? Or stories.
I love it. I love it. So we'll see you again in a couple of hours, my darling. Thank you.
Cup of tea, and then I'll be back.
Oh yes, please. Milk and no sugar, thanks. Only joking. Right now, those of you eagle eyes, okay. If you've been on our website, we've got people checking out left, right, and centre.
I've been having. Oh my word!
I've been shopping already today.
Yeah. I've put an order in for a new key ring.
This is it.
It's not listening, is it?
It is absolutely, it's absolutely brilliant what you're about to get here on Hobby Maker. We've got a 2-hour special with Pete Hughes from Sizzix. Honestly, I'm going to say this is a magical show with the most wonderful things you're going to be able to create. My mind has genuinely been blown today by what Pete has created for you. So please do not go anywhere because we've got your Sizzix show up next on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get yourselves ready for what is genuinely, I think, one of the most exciting, one of the most innovative, one of the most wonderful shows you are going to see here on Hobby Maker, genuinely.
So no pressure.
No pressure, no pressure. Pete Hughes is here from Sizzix, and you are going to be bowled over by what he's created for this show today, for you to see, to inspire, for you to explore. Genuinely just incredible. So before we start chatting and going through all the samples and everything, and honestly, I mean, there's this to talk about as well. I've got so much I want to sort of share with you, talk about. I'm going to show you the website, if that's okay. But look what you're going to be able to make. Look what you're going to be able to make. It's just unbelievable. You're going to see how to do this. Pete is going to teach us how to do this during the show today. Here's our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, none of this is at their final low price. Okay, so you will be making savings. But we're just highlighting, we've got printable shrink plastic, and you're going to see what you're doing. We've got the white shrink plastic, the black shrink plastic, the metallic shrink plastic. So they are all here. If you're wondering, well, okay, what's shrink plastic? What do? You will find out. We've got a 2-hour show. You're going to see everything. It's going to be amazing. So just stay with us. And if I were you, I would start shopping. Now, I need to let you know straight away, we do have a big stock of each of them. We predict a lot of sellouts on today's show. So to clarify with that, we are going to be able to restock with some of them, not necessarily all of them, but you might, if you don't come in early for the first batch, you might have to wait a couple of extra days, okay? So we will be able to restock, but when things sell out, but you'll just be waiting that little bit of extra time, okay? So try to get in the first instant, because then you're going to get it very, very quickly. Right, Pete.
Yes.
What is shrink wrap? And then we're going to look at everything that you
I just want to say, you are genuinely excited about this.
I am so excited about this.
This is the real deal.
You are.
We're
I
really-
am. I'm like buzzing about it. And just,
Yeah.
it's such a, because it's beautiful. Do you know what? I'll be dead honest with you. When I hear the word shrink plastic or shrink plastic, you sort of, I think of things I used to do as a kid when you put your crisp packets in the oven or make sort of fairly kind of, fun. But so in my head, I kind of had, oh, this is going to be really fun. This is going to be cool. This is like luxury jewellery, luxury key rings,
very much so.
luxury and beautiful.
I mean, for kids, obviously, if you love to crap with your kids, it's ideal. It's one of those rainy day things, You can colour it with coloured pencils. You can use inks. You can use so many things. You can draw. If you get the clear shrink plastic, you can draw on it. We're going to test that with some of the pencils later. So you can do all that. Kids love shrink plastic, and it's the magic of watching it come together. It's one of those magical things. But we've also got the glue gun, and the things you can do with our glue gun are incredible. We're going to get to that later.
I've ordered mine before the show.
You have ordered. She's actually ordered a glue gun. Yes.
Honestly, it's just incredible. Yeah. Let's start showing what you've brought today, because actually, what really strikes me with what you've created here, I mean, this is a business idea for people. This is genuinely your craft shows, and you can be making and selling all of the products that Pete is about to show you. You will be able to do this at home, and you'll be able to sell them online or sell them on Etsy or whatever you like. Yeah. So just before we show them, because you'll look at them, they are so luxurious and so gorgeous. This is achievable though, right? For everybody,
it's
from
very
beginners
achievable.
to seasoned crafters.
Absolutely. Everything that I'm going to do today is achievable. A lot of what I've done, I have tested in workshops down the years. Yeah. So I know that people get on with it. I know that they get instant results. And I know that they get instant satisfaction from it, because it is just fantastic. It really is.
It's so good. Right, do you want me to bring some forward?
Well, what I'll do is I'll just bring a few out one at a time, and let's talk about
I've just been told to calm down. Laura said, calm down, Rosie.
They're telling you to calm down. Wow. Shrink plastic. Okay, this is a little Christmas card. Is it too early or too late for Christmas? It's never too early. But this is a Christmas card. Now, this tree started off yay big. Okay. Right? But obviously, when it shrinks down, the star was actually cut out with a pair of scissors.
Oh, nice.
Now, let's have a look now. How about this? This is also shrink plastic. This is a lovely poinsettia, and these have all been die cut.
Wow.
Okay, it's
Did you
all
die
been
cut them before?
I die cut them prior to shrinking. Yeah. So, because once it shrinks, it thickens. Okay. So it becomes very thick and very strong. This is really strong.
I mean, that could be a beautiful brooch, couldn't it?
It could, absolutely, and that's one of the things we're going to talk about. That could be, I mean, it could be an earring, it could be a brooch, it could be, you could put a pin badge on the back of that. You could put it, well, we obviously put it on the front of a card. If you're going for those big, crazy rings, why not put something like that? I mean, it's going to catch and stuff. It's not really practical.
Yeah, great for a party.
You know where I'm going with this. But now, that is the gold.
Lovely.
That is the gold glitter. How about if you did the same thing in the silver or in the rose gold? So those are the three metallics. Right, now the back of these, you see, is actually a lovely glossy colour. So you can use either front or back.
How have you curved that? Have you shaped that afterwards?
Well, that's something, we're going to show this, we're going to demo it in the next 2 hours, and we're going to show how to manipulate the shrink plastic while it's still warm. It's something that's time sensitive, but you can get it, you can move it around, you can get it exactly where you want. Okay, so now let's talk about, we talked about brooches. How about these two now? These are die-cut flowers, and you can clearly see that they've been manipulated and stretched to get the kind of dimension and the form into them. But one is using the gloss side of the plastic, which has got a sheen to it, and the other side is using the matte side. So whichever side you want to go, that's fine by me. Now, the matte side, if you wanted to stamp on white, or if you wanted to draw on white, you do that on the matte side. And I'll just put those down, and I will bring in the black, because I love the black. It has a certain elegance to it. And there we can see in even more contrast how the difference between the matte and the gloss side of those two. So again, using those flowers. Now, we talked, didn't we, about stamping, and we talked about brooches. Now this is on a brooch back. So what we've done here, you see this background, that's a splatter stamp.
Yeah.
And that was stamped with distress oxide inks. Now the sentiment was stamped with an oil-based pigment ink. So we mixed the two different inks there. And it shrinks to that, and it retains the detail. It's phenomenal. And that's working on the matte side. Obviously, I've put a glaze over the top there to get that dimension.
There's no distortion to the text or anything like that either. It's all so clear.
Here's another piece. This is one that we haven't actually put on anything. But this shows it without the glaze on the top.
That could be a great magnet for a fridge, actually.
Absolutely. So anything, you know, if you get some of that, the sheets of magnet, cut a bit, stick it on the back. You've got a magnet. Pop a hole in it prior to shrinking. You've got a pendant. Pop a brooch back on the back. You've got a badge. So for kids, for teenagers, for whatever it is, you know, if you're a teenager, you don't have the stamp, you don't have the phrase that you want, just write it. You know, write it on, shrink it down. There it is. Now, obviously, that's using the white. We've got a couple more examples here. Let's have a look. Little key rings, and again.
You put the hole
same
in
kind of thing.
prior to shrinking.
Pop the hole in prior to shrinking. Or if you want to round the corners off using a corner punch, everything happens prior to shrinking. Now, we've seen the white, we've seen the black, we've seen some of the metallic. Do you know the one I love? The printable. The printable is incredible. The things that you can do with this stuff. And we were, you know, we are both of us very excited. People talk about the shows and they say, do you get nervous on TV because it's live? I'm like, no, never. But I've got a nervous excitement about this show.
It is. It's like a energy,
isn't
it?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a real energy. Laura and I said this at the start of the show today. There's a real energy today. Just everybody's
very much so.
very excited. Let me pop this over.
Yeah, please do. Now, if your thing is, now we've done these. Now you see here, it says Shrinkadelic Chic. That's my made-up company. I've even put a made-up website. I think you need to actually
do this, by the way.
I think I do. I think I do. But this is a way that you can make, and as you said, this is not a toy. This is not a plaything. This is not kids stuff. This is actually something that you could sell.
Yeah.
This is so if you have a store on a market, if you do, a lot of people do charity work with their crafts and so on and so forth. This is absolutely perfect, or for an online thing as well. Now, let's take that. Now, these are all free downloadables.
Oh, okay.
So there are websites out there.
Can I ask you something? So have you resined over that or anything?
Yeah, there's a resin. Now, what I've used actually, I've used glossy accents.
Oh, so you don't have to UV light it or anything?
No, you can use the UV or you can use the epoxy, which is where you get the two in one. The epoxy is great as well. As long as you get something that dries clear and actually domes when it does dry, then more the better.
That's amazing, isn't it?
All of these are free downloadables. So we've seen a couple of chains there.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at these earrings.
Those are free downloadable vintage botanicals.
Wow.
The stamping you see was done with a rubber stamp. So that's all shrunk down. You see the edge has kind of like got a smoky quality to it.
Yeah.
That's using distress ink. So you can work on it as if it was paper. But if you are inking and if you are stamping, I suggest you go on the matte side.
Okay. I mean, just thinking about your gifts here. I mean, we were saying upstairs, weren't we? Teacher gifts, for example, birthday gifts. I mean, these are so special. It's beautiful luxury jewellery that you could be spending an absolute fortune on if you were trying to buy them. But, you know, make your own. How wonderful.
Let's have a look at a couple more. There's more earrings. Again, free download. All I did was I downloaded the picture and I flipped it over for the other side. Here's some cufflinks.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you want to add cufflinks, there's a couple more brooches, very much in the same vein. Now, there's a lovely ring. So there you go. I would not get on Jewellery Maker modelling with my fingers, unfortunately. They're not the most
I think you could be going on there making jewellery.
Well, that would be nice. That would be a new feather in my cap.
Yeah.
So how about now, here's a couple of cufflinks.
We'll
talk about personalisation and bespoke.
Yes.
This is my grandmother and grandfather.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
Isn't it
lovely?
So
did you just print out the photo?
I just scanned in the photo and then brought it into a document, printed that off. Now, you can print with a laser jet or an inkjet, whatever printer you have. it will work on it. And you can print on either side as well. Depends if you want to work with inks or stamps afterwards. It's easy enough to work out. But there we are. There's
What a beautiful thing to do. I mean, so you're literally, you could take poems that your kids have written, the drawings you were talking about, you could print those out. And, you know, how fantastic. That is beautiful.
Let's move. You were just talking about kids.
Do you think it's your granddad? You look like him, you know.
What's that?
There's a likeness.
There is a likeness,
Isn't there?
actually. Yeah. I think he was about half my age there, I think.
Look, let me show you. Here we go.
Maybe a third of my age.
There we are. Well, you wouldn't know that, I think, yeah. There we go. Isn't that incredible? What a beautiful, beautiful thing to do. Is there anything you can't do with string plastic?
Well, let's investigate and discover exactly. Now, you talked about kids, right? You talked about kids. These are 2 key rings. Now, imagine, it's coming up the end of the year. You want to say thank you to the favourite teacher.
Yes.
You buy them one of them mugs, or you buy them a box of celebrations, and they're going home with a box of mugs and celebrate, which is nice. It's nice. It's the thought that counts. How about presenting them with something like this? Now, this is a key ring. World's best teacher.
Paper.
Yeah, you could draw whatever you. So your child could draw, and this is drawn. You can see on lined paper.
Yeah, I love
so
that.
Put it on lined paper. Maybe a little drawing, something like that. Super Dad, Father's Day is coming up.
Yes, it is.
So there's something else. Now, here's a couple more for Dad. Now, these, again, are free downloadable image from a vintage image site. And I've actually added the text myself. You can do that with a stamp, whatever floats your boat. But I brought it into the document, added the text, printed it off, cut it down to size, and just shrunk it.
You're getting commissions in the gallery here, by the way.
We're getting commissions,
just saying,
okay.
I know you've not got talk back, but everybody is saying, oh, I need to get this for my dad, I need to get this for... Everyone's got a shopping list. So I think you need to make your business.
I'll be doing requests between shows, will I?
I think so. Amazing.
Now, take a look at these. Now, I don't know if you at home know what dingbat fonts are, but when you go, there are websites where you've got free downloadable fonts.
Okay.
But sometimes it's not letters and numbers, it's actually pictures.
Yes.
And these are fonts, so these are dingbat fonts. And these have actually been coloured so I've used crackle glaze over the top of these.
Okay.
They've been coloured with coloured pencils. And what you find is that when they shrink down, the colour intensifies.
Yeah.
It really does. So this is ideal for the kids.
These
if you
are
can
so
print these
cute.
off for the kids to then, or if you know they can draw something, you can scan it in, or they can draw directly onto the shrink plastic as well.
I just need to let you know, right, because we are all transfixed. Are you with me? I mean, we're all just absolutely blown away by the sheer volume of ideas, what you can create, the inspiration here. You're never, ever going to be bored again in your life, by the way. But listen, what's really exciting as well, and I know we've not had graphics on the screen, everything is on the website. So please feel free, as we're showing you more. We will bring them live in a moment, but you can shop ahead of us. You don't have to wait for us, okay? Genuinely just absolutely bowled over. It's so exceptional. Beautiful. Look at these. They're gorgeous.
There you go. Now, I'm going to be married 20 years this year. And here are a pair of cufflinks that you could make for a wedding. There's Mr. and Mrs. Hughes, my wife and I. So you could make these for as a wedding gift or something like that. You know, it's all about the personalisation, and this is where the printable shrink plastic comes in.
These are some of my
you love these, don't
I
you?
love them. Yeah.
Now, I've got a friend who's an English language lecturer in Chester University. She would adore those.
They're so cute. See, my mum was an English teacher.
Was she really?
So yeah, so I think of her when I see them as well.
So
isn't
your
it, funny?
favourite books? Obviously, you can do these for personal use. If it's a licensed product, you know you
You'd
can't
have to,
sell.
yeah.
But you know, to have those, 2 of my favourite books just happen to be. But yeah, so stuff like that.
So
How
cool.
about now going back in the day? We used to have albums. Do you remember albums?
Oh yeah, certainly do.
Taking your favourite album cover,
Look at this.
shrinking it down. Now these you could put a pin badge on the back. There you go. I've just chosen a few at random. I've actually got 3 of those
Love
albums.
Blondie. There we go.
But yeah, I mean,
So cool.
wow. And, you know,
There's endless possibilities. isn't
endless
there?
possibilities, and we're going to keep going.
I mean,
We're gonna
you've
keep
got the
going.
rings as well. I mean, it's just so exciting.
Now this is my 2 sons, and we put the word mum on there. So we actually, it was just like creating a document. There's my wife and daughter, so there's mum again written at the top.
These
So
are
that-
so beautiful. This printable, in fact, you know, while we're looking at the printable, we're going to bring the printable live on screen for you now. A lot of it is already gone. Remember, when our first stash sells out, which it will, we will be able to reorder, but you might just have to wait a couple of days. So I advise you to come in early. Okay, come in now. JA1S05 is your printable shrink wrap. We're going to see the shrink plastic. We'll see how it all works. We're going to see demonstrations from Pete as well. But just look at what you can do. So, wedding favours as well.
Wedding favours, absolutely.
You know, you could be making little key rings for everybody. Here we go.
If you have any ideas at home, just send them in so that I can copy them. It'll save me doing the hard bit. But no, genuinely, you might be looking at this and start to think, oh, what about this? What about that?
Yeah.
And if we've got the stuff here, we'll have a go.
Yeah,
We'll have a go.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you've got any questions as well, if you've got any
please
questions for Pete, message in. Now, you're going to get 10 sheets of your printable. Most of you are going to want to multi-buy here, I think, because is this addictive?
Yes.
Yeah. Nearly a quarter of the stock's already gone, and that's before we've even crashed the price. Did you not know? We're not stopping at $12.99. No. I know, right? $7.99 for 10 sheets. That is how many projects are you going to get out? You know, if you're doing this size, how many projects from one sheet?
Well, if we look at actually, well, I'm going to go through in a minute and show the printed size of some of these.
Perfect.
So that will give folks an idea of how much, you know. And what I would do is, if you're printing off, absolutely fill it from corner to corner. You don't want any waste with this, obviously. So but we'll have a look at that, and then you'll be able to judge for yourselves.
Is that such a great
I know.
idea?
And that was just putting a letter and a number in a square, printing it off, cutting round the squares, shrinking it down. And that's my daughter as well. But you know, that's on a card. These are other cards. These are using the kind of the vintage vibe type of things we were looking at. But another thing that you can, I know this is something you were particularly excited about, Rosie, is patterns. You can download patterns. You can create these. Now, obviously, I've put them there on the front of a card, which is a kind of a new approach for card making, doing it with this shrink plastic. Because with patterns, you can really, really go wild. And I shall show you exactly why right now. Because, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Now, what we've got.
I love this. Is just.
You love this bit.
I do.
This is out of, and we're going to demonstrate this in a short while actually, one square of pattern which was printed. Now from that square, I created that lovely brooch, which we see there. Then I made a couple of earrings, and then finally I made a ring. Again, I apologise, I haven't got the best fingers for that. So there you go. That's 3 different things just from that one square of shrink plastic.
I mean, and just look, you don't need to give an answer on this, but think in your mind at your craft fair, how much are you going to be selling the necklace for? How much you're giving a full suite of jewellery there? What are you going to be charging for all of that? It is absolutely superb. It's just incredible what you can do.
That's 79p's worth of shrink plastic.
79 pence.
And there would be room on the piece of plastic for more as well. You could get more at that.
It's incredible. I just need to give you a bit of a stock update. So this is the printable here. We are over allocated. Like I said, we will be able to stock up with more. But what we're going to do is just quickly run through the rest. I would not be surprised if every single one of these sells out. So we're going to give you all the options, okay? That's your printable. We're going to go to the metallics, okay? So let's start with, this is the silver. So let's start with the silver. It feels amazing. I mean, it's quite different to anything else, isn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So this is what you've made. If I show, I think one of your flowers was with the metallic, wasn't it? Where did I put them?
Yeah, we got that little card. Where did I? We'll find it.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
There you go.
That's your little flower here. So you can see that's been die cut from. So you die cut this first.
Yep.
And then Pete will show you very soon how to actually then shrink it. That could be a brooch, that could be, we're going to match the price for you. So everything that you're shopping for on the web, all of your shrink plastic, it is all going to $7.99. The silver is BC1S30. Okay, and you're getting 8 sheets with the metallic, okay? You've got full instructions, just to show you. You have got full instructions on the back as well, and obviously Pete is going to be showing us how to do it. I just want to draw your attention to this. because you've got an accessories kit that is on the show for you. We do have this available. I strongly recommend you go and grab it, okay, because it's going to make your life so much easier when it comes to using this. Okay, so that's your silver. With baskets right now approaching half the stock gone, I wouldn't be surprised if they sell out before the end of the show. So that is your silver. We're going to bring you your gold, okay, massively popular once again. Just sensational. We're going to match the price again for you. And
Let me
again, here
I'll
we
pop
go.
it around. There you go. There's
Oh,
the gold.
thank you. Oh, there it is. There we are. Thank you, my love. There you go. You can see that beautiful card. I mean, how stunning is that? Imagine that in a little box frame, because you're not going to throw that away.
Oh,
that
no,
is
no,
going to
no,
be
no,
something that is you're wanting pride of place on your wall. Really, it's beautiful. Really, really lovely. $7.99. That is for your gold. Okay, third of the stock already gone. Literally seconds into the auction. So do keep on coming through. We're also going to bring you the rose gold. Okay, this is very, very, very popular as well.
Oh, I can imagine.
I mean, rose gold is gorgeous, isn't it? And it's sort of in interior design, in fashion, it seems to make a massive comeback as well. Just really, really beautiful. So again, you can see that flower there. And then, oh, lovely.
Pop so you can see the three together there.
nice.
So we just pop together.
Look at that, gorgeous. And it really does sparkle as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It looks sort of
Yeah.
frosted and beautiful, just
sure
really
does.
catches the light. $7.99 RH1 S62, and that's for your rose gold as well. Now, the printable currently has sold out completely. We are going to restock for you. We'll let you know as soon as we've been able to do that, okay? But at the moment, it's sold out. Now, the rose gold, nearly half the stock of baskets has gone already. Loads and loads of you coming through as well. So again, check it out. That's really, really important. Any questions, get them in. Peter's here. We've got a wonderful 2-hour show. Yeah, you had 3 hours in total today, aren't you?
3 hours in total, yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely wonderful. 7 p.m. 7 p.m.
I'm going to
sure.
get Dave Bradford to wear all those rings tonight.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
you should.
There's a song there, isn't he? He wears rings on his fingers and bells on his toes. Now, this you can see really clearly as well here. So this is the black, and again, we're really, really limited. Now, that's the matte side, and if I flip it, you'll see that high gloss side. And that is something you can choose, can't you? Either or.
Yeah,
or
absolutely. It does make a difference to your finished piece.
yeah,
It really
it's
does.
gorgeous. Now, half the stock had already gone on pre-orders.
Okay.
So, yeah, again, it's going to sell out. It's looking very likely to sell out. You get 10 sheets of the black. So all your metallics, you get 8 sheets. With the black, the white, the clear, which is more frosted, isn't it?
Yes.
And the printable, you get 10 sheets of each of those. I'll just show you that. So there we go. That's the gloss, okay? And then that is the matte side. So you can see... I mean, they're very kind of Art Deco, aren't they? Beautiful.
Yeah, very. But
With
they've
the
got,
gold
they've
as
got
well.
a real elegance about them.
They really
haven't they?
do,
So
yeah.
if you wore that, that would look like a lovely piece. This is not a toy. This is not a plaything. This is a serious piece of kit.
Yeah,
It
it
really
really is. I mean, it's genuinely limitless possibilities. It's really exciting. We're over allocated on the black, so again, check it out if it's in your basket. Now we've got the white for you as well, and again, you've got the matte side and you've got the gloss side, so I can show you both of those. So this is the matte on that beautiful brooch. I mean, how pretty. I mean, you could use these as embellishments on a gift box as well, couldn't you? Or
Yep, anything at all.
it's really lovely.
Anything at all.
And if I flip it, you can see that gloss side as well. And that is the gloss on this beautiful hair clip as well. So there's so much you can do. There is so much you can do when everyone checks out. Now, we're going to experiment with this one as well, aren't we?
We're going to have a go.
Yeah, because we were chatting before the show and I was asking, so can you just draw on this? And if you use the matte side, could you draw on it and then just shrink that down? So we're going to have a little, have a little play.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. Loads and loads of you coming through. This is close to over allocation as well. So now we're also going to bring you the clear. Here we go. Now it says clear, but it's sort of a frosted clear.
Yeah, it's got a slight frosting to it when it shrinks down.
It's lovely.
But the clear, do you know what? The clear is the one that you can let your kids experiment with. The clear is the one that they can draw on, that they can stamp on and shrink down, and just to have fun with it. It's like a blank page. So keep your printable for printing, but the clear is the one where you can really go wild and try out all those different techniques.
But I mean, they could do handprints, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, you could get the whole family to do handprints, and then you could shrink them, or little fingerprints or thumbprints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a thumbprint. Oh, that's a really good idea.
You can make like little thumbprint characters as well.
Yes.
And I mean, your kids, everyone in the gallery as well is saying, your kids' drawings, what an amazing way of of just preserving them
Absolutely.
forever.
And you know, if they've drawn something in school, you can scan that in.
Yeah.
You know, or take a photo with your phone, and then you can print it off onto the shrink plastic if you put it through your computer. And yeah, what a great way.
You're going to have the best fun. You are going to have the best fun. Now, so the clear is now over allocated as well. I think they're all going to be selling out. So we won't necessarily be able, the black is sold out completely, the printable is sold out completely. We will be able to get more of the printable. We'll let you know as we go through, okay? But what we also need to just bring you before we go to demo is the accessories bundle. So just talk us through here, Pete, what we're going to be getting.
Okay, well, with the accessory bundle, it's what happens now. Shrink plastic. Go on YouTube, and you will find a very well-known craft TV presenter with a lady, and they're doing shrink plastic, and she's got it in a metal tin, but as soon as the heat tool touches it, it starts blowing around the tin, and they're chasing this shrink plastic, and they both just dissolve into fits of laughter. But seriously, that is one of the problems with shrink plastic, is that, well, now, let's see what we're getting with the kit. First of all, you've got a heat-resistant mat.
Oh, that's handy.
I should turn it over because it's got our lovely Sizzix logo.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a heat-resistant mat, so whatever surface you put it on, you notice we're working on a glass mat. It's probably best to have something like that. You don't want to work directly on the tabletop.
Okay. So don't do it over your French polish.
or some sort of varnish, because it may crank it, because it does get very hot. Now, when you have a large shape, and you start to shrink it, it will curl back on itself. And sometimes it's quite hard. It will stick, you know, that's a problem. So what we do is we put this over the top. This is silicone, so it doesn't stick to it, but it keeps it flat when it's shrinking. Now, when you do get it to size, it's still not completely flat. So that's when you bring this tool in, you press it onto your shrink plastic until it cools, you lift it away, it's completely flat.
And this is silicone as well, so it doesn't stick.
This is silicone, absolutely.
If you're shaping, can you use that top bit?
Absolutely, or you can use this, you know, once you've shrunk it, you can hold it down with that. Or if you have something, you can hold it in place and shrink it like that. You know, so it's a dual purpose, so it's for holding the shrink plastic down as well.
Brilliant.
So yeah, that's what that kit is.
That's not all.
It is so unique. You won't see anything like this. I've never seen anything like this anywhere else.
No, I've never seen anything like it.
But it's great if you love shrink plastic, but you've experienced the problems. If you've used it before and you've experienced the problems that we talked about, this is the kit for you, my friend.
It certainly is, and it's not finishing there either, because
Indeed.
you're going to get this. Now, lots of you watching might have a heat tool, you might have something similar, but if you don't, oh my goodness, and this is dual purpose, right?
It's dual purpose. So you probably noticed that there are some industry standard type heat tools out there. One of them looks like a little hairdryer. That is ideal for drying. If you are doing mixed media, for drying your acrylics, your watercolors, it gives quite a spread of heat. It's not too hot, and it just dries things.
Okay.
Now, when you're using shrink plastic or embossing powders, you need heat, and you need focused heat.
Right.
So
this is why you cannot use a hairdryer.
You can't use a hairdryer. Do you know what? Nowadays, there may be a hairdryer out there that blows so hot, it's unbelievable.
But you wouldn't want to do that on your hair, really, would you?
No, exactly. You wouldn't want to put it near your head or your earrings to shrink those either. So, yeah, so don't think that, oh, I've got a hairdryer, I can do that. The heat, when you put it on the second setting, which is the heat, it blows it out more rapidly and it's much hotter.
Okay, yeah.
Much hotter.
It's a specialist tool for a specialist job. And
Indeed, absolutely.
Many specialist jobs.
So it's dual purpose, it's a dual speed. So we will be seeing that in the fullness of time as well.
Now, I think already, to be fair, given the quality of the products, because these are all tools for life, of course, you know, the silicone's going to last, you've got that for every shrink plastic sort of creation you're ever making. And then you've got your 2-speed settings, your dual purpose tool. £45.98 is what we should be doing. That is the value. So that's not just a random start price that's sort of plucked from the sky. That should be the price, okay? But we are the TV home of Sizzix, right? So we can do some really, really, really special things for you here, and we've got a brilliant opportunity for you here today. That's exceptional, isn't it? I mean, you can pay that for a top quality heat tool just on its own. Yeah, $34.99, and you've got the mat. You've got, what would you call this one?
I have no idea.
Let's think of a name.
I'm sure. Hang on.
Think of a name for
Let's
this.
have a look at the packaging.
Maybe it does.
I've only been working with this kit for 5 years. How am I supposed to know things? Heat-resistant mat, mesh screen.
Oh, there we go.
And press tool.
The mesh screen and your press tool. There we go. And you've got this as well. Come on in. This is really brilliant. Nearly 20% of our stock has already gone. Well done to everyone who already pre-ordered. That's a really good thing to do. MPXC18, okay, it's your code. Now, I think what everyone wants to see, Pete, is what we do and how we make it work.
Let's do that.
What are you going to demonstrate for us?
Shrink plastic. How about that? Yeah, let's do something.
Let's do that.
Like,
Shall we do
let's
some
do
shrink
that, shall we? Before we do, I just wanted to show. I've got this. If we look at this on the over, I had it before we started talking. But this is using steampunk, free downloadable, lovely charm bracelet. If that's your thing, it's a great way to go. So I'll take that away.
Okay, sorry, can I just show these again? I don't know if you saw these already,
please,
but they're just so beautiful. Do more of what makes you happy. Creative minds are rarely tidy. You see how lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I am just going to do one thing. Sorry, Pete.
Okay, that's fine.
I can't contain myself with this, and a lot of people have asked, because I put it on social earlier on, okay? Have you seen what Peter's going to teach us how to do? This is coming up in our next hour, okay? With a glue gun, you are going to be able to make your very own wand. There is in fact, there's so much you can do with it, but that is on the website right now. Go and get your glue gun. These are just incredible. And every single one's different.
Absolutely. They're all unique, they're all bespoke, but they've all got a kind of a natural look to them as well. Because they're made from sticks.
Because they're made from sticks,
They are sticks that I found in the woods behind my house. So there you go.
Look at that one, look at all the details. My kids are obsessed with the very well-known Wizard Boy, right? You know, the one with the, obsessed. We have purchased and wasted so much money buying those wands, which when you drop them on the floor, they break.
Yeah.
These are amazing.
We
they look so
we were
much
practicing
better.
our spells earlier.
We were.
We were.
We're gonna show you what we learned.
Such a pair of geeks, honestly.
I love it. Cool.
So, let's have a look at this. Now, this is printed off. This is a downloadable pattern. There are loads of free downloadables out there. So this is what it looks like. This is the printable. But I put it against white so you can see this lovely cream colour coming through.
Beautiful.
So that's just a square. Obviously, I haven't used the bottom of this. We could go the full length of that. But that was the size that I needed. Now, I'm going to take that away because under here, in my no expense spared Ziploc bag, I have taken that and I've cut it into 1, 2, 3 separate pieces, okay? And I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with that. Now, I've cut it with a guillotine. You can use your scissors. You can use a craft knife and a steel ruler.
And can you literally do any shape? So you could do hearts, you could do stars, you could do rectangles. You could do everything.
Well, you could print something out and cut around it with scissors as well. So you can do things, that take on their own shape. But yeah, if you've got a die. Now, what I will say, when it comes to die cutting, and I have got my machine with me, when it does come to die cutting, shrink plastic, although it's the same thickness as paper, it's brittle. So if you've got the most complex shape, it's probably going to crack the plastic at some point. So if you are going for die cutting, choose a shape that is not too complex. It's something you learn through trial and error. So if you do have a little bit at the end, an off cut, you can do that. Now that looks very fine, but it's actually started with a bigger die. So, but we will show that as well.
Perfect.
In a little while. Now let's pop, that's why it's not straight, because it's top of my scissors. Right, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and I'll talk about this, and I know I spent ages laying everything out, but do you think I can find this stuff? So please talk amongst yourselves for a second.
Sorry, you just caught me having my cup. Lauren's made me a cup of tea, so I'm very excited. Now, a third of the stock has gone. on the heat tool and the accessories bundle there as well. So we are waiting on a restock as well for the printable. It has at the moment completely sold out, but we will get a restock for you. The black, the white, the clear has also sold out completely. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get restock on those. The metallics, we have a little bit of stock left. We had a larger quantity of those, but they have flown out the door. So please do make sure if you're on the web, if you've got anything in your basket, check it out. That's really, really important. Okay.
Right, I'm going to start off by die cutting a circle from one of those pieces, which were cut, as we remember, from the larger piece of shrink plastic. And you see, a simple die like that, you get a perfect, clean cut every single time. So let's cut 2 of those circles. Of course, it could be a square, could be a triangle, could be whatever shape you want. Could be a star, as you said, could be a heart.
And you literally can cut this with a pair of scissors as well?
You can cut it with a pair of scissors or with a craft knife. Or if you have a guillotine, absolutely ideal. Why not?
Could you? Sorry, just thinking.
Yeah, sure.
outside.
No, please.
You know that leftover you've got there on the thing?
Oh, the leftover. Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't necessarily do it with this piece, but if you had a larger die, could you do like hula hoops?
Would
that work
you
as
could
a
cut
shrink
ring,
as well?
Absolutely.
So it'd be like a ring.
Yep.
Ah, it's just brilliant.
There we are. Now we've got those 4. I'm going to bring over another couple of tools. They're not Sizzix tools, but they are great tools. So this is my crocodile, and what I'm going to do with this one is pop a hole, because this is going to be a brooch. So remember how we said don't shrink it down and then try to cut a hole, because it ain't going to happen. You need to drill it if that's the case. Now
because it becomes really hard. So when you say it's brittle, it's only brittle at this stage, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Once you've shrunk it down.
Once it dries, it is rock hard.
Solid.
And it's about, well, I'm making this figure up, but I would say about 5 times thicker as well.
Wow.
So this is a corner punch. This is my corner chomper. So I'm going to take my brooch. And if I want that nice, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. So that cuts through there. And then this one, this is our mystery piece. And we're going to look at that in a second.
Message in. What do you think it's going to be? What do you think the strip is going to be? Message in.
There you go. Yeah, you guessed already, I trust. Yeah. There you go.
I think Ollie just guessed it correctly in the gallery.
Let's have a look. Shrink plastic. What's it all about? Why is this kit so cool? Well, you put it on the silicone. Right? We put the mesh on the top. Now, I appreciate this is, I don't know if we can see this. Really, it would have been better if I cut white shrink plastic to show this. But I think we're picking it up.
Well, we'll do that in a little bit when we do our experiment.
Starting to go.
Oh, wow, look. You can see it.
There we go. So the colours intensify, because they might have looked a bit wishy-washy initially. Now, I've let that curl slightly. You see how it goes?
That is
Right,
so
now I'm
cool.
going to turn that over. I can flip it over.
Yeah.
Right, and then when you keep applying the heat, it's going to kind of naturally relax into shape, okay?
So you trust the process. Don't worry that it curls up to begin with.
So now, if I want that completely flat,
I see.
I'm just going to put my press tool, I always call it my stomper, and then we get 1 of 2 earrings. And remember, now, when we put our gloss over the top, that's what we're going to get. And you just get these earring backs. What do you call these kind of...
Oh, the shepherd's hook.
Oh, shepherd's hook. I've learned something today.
There you go.
There we are. So we put the glaze over the top, obviously, and then that's what happens now. The brooch, obviously, that is going to shrink down to this. That's what we're looking for. So we look at the original sizes there, and we look at how that colour doesn't look that intense, but once it shrinks down, oh my word.
If you want any findings, by the way, if you want the shepherd's hook, if you want the brooch backs, if you want go and have a little look on Jewellery Maker. That's our sister channel. Jewellery Maker website has got all the findings you could hope for and want for, okay? So they're all there. So just, go ahead and have a little look.
This is my high heat. And notice one of the things I'm doing, I'm keeping it moving. I'm not concentrating in one place, because what will happen is that can create distortion. So make sure the bit that isn't shrinking, look at this going down. Wow. It's incredible.
My kids are going to be obsessed with this. I mean,
Oh.
it's such a cool process to watch, isn't it? It's amazing.
Look at that. You see, at that point, we need to flip it over. So to get some of these low points as well. And you can see it start to relax. There we are. Turn it back over again. There we are. And then all we need to do is take our press tool, or stomper as Pete calls it. And I know when we're talking about these products, when we're ideating these products, we use working titles, and I think I called this a stomper, and I've never got it out of my head since.
It's a stomper. I think it
It's a
works very
stomper.
well.
There we go. But there's your
Fab.
brooch.
Look at
There's your
that.
brooch.
Absolutely
so from that
amazing.
to that with a little bit of glaze over the top.
I love it with the glaze, but actually it does look beautiful.
It looks great like that. And that's
know,
the
matte
matte
as
side
well.
you can't see, but this was printed on the top. Now,
Love
has
that.
anybody guessed? Has anybody guessed what that strip
Have you
is?
guessed what it is? Have we had any messages, Laura, about what this strip could be? Or are you all? I think everyone's too mesmerised just watching what we're
well,
doing.
that's good. That's
It
good.
is. It's fabulous.
So this strip, right, now, here's what I'm going to do. You see, I've got this. This is a brayer. This is a Sizzix brayer, of course. I love my Sizzix brayer, but this time, I'm just using this bit.
Ah.
And there's a good reason for that, which will become apparent. So let's shrink this strip down. Now, I'm on the high heat again. I'm keeping it moving. I'm not too far away, and I'm not too close. This is something that you will kind of pick up on as you're working with this. You will get a feeling for what's right. So that strip is shrinking right down, okay?
So cool.
It really is.
Just a little note as well for people watching. If you're sort of thinking about the accessories kit, maybe you have a heat tool. You know what? Get it home. You've got a great gift there, haven't you, for somebody?
yeah,
or you could
absolutely,
sell
yeah.
your old one and upgrade, you know.
Totally.
Fabulous.
Absolutely. There you go. Now,
That's amazing.
what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to turn that over. Right, still keep the heat on. I'm going to take this, and it's warm.
Is that like, so how does that feel to touch? Are you gonna-
It's quite hot. It's quite hot, but it's not. You know, I'm holding that now.
yeah.
It's
You've not
it's
got
too bad.
asbestos hands or anything?
No,
is that-
nothing like that at all.
Wow.
Yeah, there we are. Now
That is
we can
so
see what that is, can't we?
Wow.
And the reason I use that is because I looked around for something which matched the thickness of my finger. Now, you know, there's what you call those ring gauges, aren't
Yeah, the ring mantle.
there? Ring mantle.
Yeah, so if you had one of those, or if
Yeah.
you could use one of those, couldn't you?
So if you have one of those, by all means use one of those. But now what we've got is from a square of patterned shrink plastic, we now have a set of earrings, we have that lovely necklace, we have the ring. You know what? If I'd gone right to the bottom of the piece of shrink plastic, we could have a brooch. We could have 3 rings. You know, you can have rings of 3 thicknesses as well.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You know, so and let's.
So lovely.
While we're talking about rings, let's pull a few more out.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a bunch here. I've got a bunch. So
Oh my gosh, what
Look
do
at
these
those.
ones say on them? What have you
now
used
that
there?
is stamped.
Oh, is it?
So that is stamping onto white shrink plastic,
That's
which you can do. So any of your stamps, any patterns, anything like that, you know, that's.
Gosh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Look
They're
at
so
that.
cool.
They're really cool.
so
I love
cool.
them. And you know as well, just I don't know, could you link them together as well? Make like little permanent links.
Yeah. If you manage to find something which brings them, you know, quite close together, you could do that.
Yeah. I mean, Ollie, who's directing at the moment,
Yeah.
Pete, so he works on Jewellery Maker all the time, so obviously sees a lot of jewellery. He's just saying, you know, with that one square, and obviously you've got left over, so it's 80p per sheet, right? So actually you could make all of that twice. So you're making a suite of jewellery for 40 pence, essentially, which is just absolute. And then what are you going to be selling that for in your, you know, you print out the whole sheet of that colour you're going to be making, of that beautiful pattern. You're making so much jewellery, whether you're selling it or whether you're going to use it as gifts. You're saving money on buying all those sort of other gifts.
There
aren't
you go.
Again, your teachers, like you were saying before, you know, everyone you're thinking about right now, whether it's your mum, your dad, your sister, your best friend, your kids, your auntie, your grandparents, you know, the beautiful, thoughtful, and really, really unique gifts that you can be making. I mean, actually, you could be making cards as well that are brooches. So,
yeah.
you know, when you make a card like this, that could be a pair of earrings, that could be a brooch, that could be a pendant. So, you know, you're giving someone a card, but then everything on it is wearable.
Absolutely.
So, there's so
great
much you can do.
Great idea.
We have
Yep.
a restock of the printable, Pete. Woohoo! Exactly. So we are about to bring that live for you. If you missed out on the printable and you're thinking, hold on a minute, I want to print out my kids' drawings, I want to print out my favourite poems, I want to print out using some of my favourite stamps from my crafting stash as well. If you want to you want to really make something completely unique and personal, the printable is on its way, okay? We're still just having a little update on that as well, and we'll come back to you on the white and the black as well. But let's take a little look at this so you can see the kind of thing that you can be making. I mean, so this is downloadable, right?
Yeah, there are various websites out there. So if you type in your computer free downloadable images, all sorts of sites will come up. But then if you start adding things like botanicals, vintage, and you will go in, a lot of them have different categories. So it might have steampunk, botanicals, it might have vintage advertisements, postcards, you know, images. It'll have men, women, children. There's even one with children looking sad, which is a bit, you know, vintage.
Yeah.
Crying children.
Oh,
apparently it was all the rage back in the day. But
did you feel a bit traumatised by that?
oh, no.
I mean, just so lovely, you know, your old photos. What a great thing to do. I think my mum and dad, so when my mum and dad moved back up to Scotland, you know, my mum's got this album that was her mum's, of all of them as kids.
Oh.
And there's always that dilemma, who has the album, who's got... But you print all of those beautiful photos out and you can make everybody in the family sort of wearable jewellery or beautiful pieces. Okay, we're good to go. Stock is on screen for you now. JA1S05 for your printable. We have restocked for you. We have got a big stock for you as well, okay? Because we know we need it. Lots and lots of you coming through already. I mean, are you going to turn this into a business? Are you going to just really enjoy this brand new hobby? Maybe you've never crafted before in your life, and actually you're thinking, you know, this is something I want to have a go at. Now, talk to us about the printer that you need. Do you need to have a sort of fancy pants printer, or will this be okay on this sort of inkjet?
No, it's on the back. Obviously, I use the printer. Our printer in work is actually it's a big sort of commercial one. You know, it's a photocopier scanner basically.
Yeah.
It goes absolutely fine through that. A lot of people, they may have an inkjet at home.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine on that. Apparently, and I know that they've tested it, and it will work through everything that's been tested thus far.
Brilliant.
But yeah, you can't say with 100% certainty it will work through every single printer out there, because obviously, I mean, there's new stuff coming out all the time. But everything we've tested thus far, it has absolutely worked on.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just brilliant. Give it a go. And do you know what we would love you to do as well? You've seen how excited we've been about this, right? And I know at home, so many of you are just sitting, I can't wait to do this. I can't wait to do this. How many ideas have you got buzzing around your mind right now as well? You could, you know, for example, die cut all your favourite flowers, right? Then you can link those together, make a necklace of flowers. You can make a garland in all those different colours. There's so much you can do with it. Send your makes in to us, because we love that. Share your makes. You know, you might have a favourite poem that you want to sort of wear as a necklace. You might have, again, just printing out your kids' drawings, your little portraits as well.
As long as it's not the rhyme of the ancient man, because that'll go down your feet, but it's just a poem. Yeah. What would your favourite poem be?
Oh, that's a very good question. Do you know what? The Pobble who had no toes. I love all those nonsense.
Toes.
Yeah, I love all those. What was his name? Edward Lear.
Yeah.
I love the Edward Lear books, like the kind of
Good
the old schools. But just, I don't know really. I'm not a romantic poetry kind of person. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not very good writing at poetry either.
Nor am I.
Roses are red, violets are blue is about the kind of level that I'm at. But
well, I saw a variation on that. It said roses are red, violets are blue. No, they're not. They're violet. It's literally in the name. It's not great poetry, it's literal poetry.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, thank you.
We've just had a question come through. Could you use the printable to stamp on You'd go for your clear or your white, would you, for that?
Yeah, you can use a printable to stamp on, and I think we saw an example. If I find an example now, if you want to hold that,
There we go.
you have a steady hand. But if you look at those closely, the images of the florals were printed, but the stamp behind them was actually that was stamped.
Oh, amazing!
That was
So
stamped.
all of the little bits of writing and those little elements there.
And they were stamped prior to shrinking as well, so the image it comes down in the same way. Yeah.
They're just gorgeous. We've just had a suggestion. Oh, lovely idea. Would you be able to shrink? So we've had a question come through from a customer, and an idea actually. Keep sharing your ideas. We love this. Could you? This is from Jane.
Okay.
Jane says, "Hello. I would make some coasters with my grandkids with photos on." So that's a great idea. Could you do that with a whole sheet?
That's a really good idea. But bear in mind, if you're talking about a coaster, you are starting off this size. And when you shrink something of this size, one of the inherent problems with that is that you cannot get even heat over it. So we'll start to shrink at different rates, and then you may find that there's some distortion.
Okay.
It would also be, but once it has shrunk down, you could get something like a book to flatten it out. You wouldn't use your tool, so you could get it flat. It's a trial and error thing. With the bigger stuff, I find there can be slight distortion, but it's still going to look cool.
Yeah.
It's still going to look cool, even though the edge might go in a little bit. You absolutely can.
It's a great idea. And do you know, it's fun to try.
Yeah.
And given how affordable it is, if you get yourself an extra pack as well, then you've got that kind of trial and error, haven't you? And will you message us? Will you send us your makes when you do it? If you succeed, that'd be great.
That's right. So we're roughly talking about a shrink of about 50%. So
Okay.
you know, that's coaster size, isn't it? So it would have to start off that size.
Yeah.
And by that starts shrinking, the heat hasn't touched this bit, so you'd have to do it gradually. You'd have to make sure you hit the areas which haven't shrunk. I'm going to try that between shows.
Yeah.
I'm going to see how we get on with that. I'll do that.
This is opening up a whole new door for our jewellery makers as well, they're watching. Because if you think about, so all of these, that you can make, if you think about your die cutting, or even if you're cutting by hand, big petal sort of shapes, and then your hole punch either side, you can be creating your own flower, you can be creating whole necklaces, bracelets. In fact, you've got a bracelet over there, haven't you, with your rectangles as well.
Yes, this was his one.
Really is exciting.
So I was going to get it in. But there we are. I'm not the best model. I haven't finished this off. I haven't finished this off. So there's just jump rings in between. Whether you want to use some sort of wire or cord, whatever folks use for jewelry, then absolutely. But what this started off was a big panel, like that square we saw earlier. And then I just cut it. I actually cut that on a guillotine into rectangles of the same size. I rounded off the corners. And that's what we've got. But it is unfinished. It was an idea that I had late in the day.
Yeah, I love it though. But it just, again, it shows. Yeah. Right. Several people, Pete, are asking back to back.
Okay.
Can you put the shrink plastic in the oven?
Yes, but it's not.
It's like the crisp packets. That
because shrink plastic you can put in the oven. But ours, I don't know. We don't put about. I don't think there's anything on the packaging which talks about how to do it in the oven. There
what
may be
temperature it would need
instructions
to be and
online
stuff.
because obviously, you know, your temperature it would have to be on a baking sheet. But the oven, absolutely.
Oh, look at this lovely idea. Make little drinks charms, you know, for Christmas so you don't get your drinks confused. How has that been coloured? Has that just
That's
been
been coloured with distress inks.
Oh, nice.
So that's distress inks on the plastic and then shrink it down.
So clever. So
But,
clever.
alcohol inks as well. Fantastic. Because
Oh, really?
we know how we use alcohol inks on things which are not absorbent. So you wouldn't go on paper, you go on Yupo, which is like
What's it called? Yupo?
Yupo.
Yupo.
Y-U-P-O, which is like banknotes. It's the same sort of thing. So it's a synthetic paper. And the alcohol ink isn't absorbed into that. So, you know, it just dries as the alcohol evaporates.
Great.
So, yeah.
Amazing. Get your questions in. There's so much still to explore. We have a restock on the clear for you, okay? So we'll be able to show you that now as well. We've got a restock on the clear. This is, I genuinely think you're just going to have the most fun with this. There's so many ideas, there's so much inspiration here. If you're just joining us for the show and you're thinking, oh, hold on a minute, I want to see how you do all of this. You can watch this whole show again after 8 o'clock tonight. You can come back onto the Hobby Maker website. You can click on TV schedule and you're going to be able to watch all of the shows. So if you want to see more demos, we've got more demos coming as well. Do not worry, but my goodness, yeah, we've got a whole other hour with Pete, and there's another hour at 7 o'clock as well. Yep. So it's just super, super exciting. This is the clear, okay, $7.99. So you can be stamping on this as well.
Stamping, drawing, colouring, yeah.
Oh,
the same on the white as well.
And the same on the white. We're going to have a little play with that a little bit later on, I think, as well. But we have restocked for you IV1 S82 for your clear. Again, this might take now a little bit longer because this is a restock. So you were saying you can use the white and the clear to stamp, to draw, to colour.
You can use all of them essentially. Well, it depends what you want. If you want like a white background, but the clear kind of gives it a different vibe, that lovely frosted thing, and
it's sort of a translucent effect,
it's a lovely effect. It really is. I'll see if I've got anything.
If you have metallic inks, and you wanted, could you use a metallic ink or metallic paint markers? Could you use that on the clear, or would that affect the heat?
I haven't tried them.
Okay.
I know the ones you're talking about. There's how does it dry? I mean, there's some mediums they don't sort of dry quick enough, so they'll stay wet.
Okay.
So it's hard to sometimes use them and then die cut, for example, because the ink would just transfer back onto the die.
Okay.
But I know with distress inks and water-based, it's not a problem at all, you know.
You were saying earlier on, and quite a few people have asked, can you paint onto these? Now, you're saying some paints, like acrylic paint, for example, would
acrylic paints, because of the nature and because they're quite chalky, as it shrinks down, it just cracks and, you know. So it's not the best medium to use on them.
Sure thing. Okay.
But coloured pencils, ironically, phenomenal.
I'd love to try that. We can have a. Do you know what we're going to do as well? We've got so many people asking about the heat gun.
Okay.
The glue gun rather, how we use that as well. Yeah. But what we're going to do first of all, though, we've got the black and the white. Okay, honestly, there is so much still to come on the show. It's just fantastic.
Started yet.
I know. This is it. So glad we've got 2 hours. Right, we've got the black, which is also restocked for you now. And again, you've got the matte side, okay, and you've got the gloss side as well. So that's your gloss, and that's your matte. You could make like a little piano keyboard for with the white and the black as a little key ring. I'm just going to show you. There we go. That's the gloss. Oh, hold on a minute. There you go. That's the gloss for your brooch there, and then that's the matte. So you can see that different effect with both. Both beautiful, both absolutely gorgeous, and it's that detailing. So if you're using your dies, were these die cut?
Yes, they're die cut. Yeah. A lot of folks
fantastic.
out there might, if they're Sizzix fans, they'll probably remember 2 Tim Holtz dies. There was Tattered Leaves and Tattered Florals. Tattered Florals is probably the most popular Biggs die we've ever done, and then that's what I use because I know a lot of folks have got that out there.
So good. So you could use your Biggs dies, but you can also use your Thinlits, can't you?
Yes.
They will go through this.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So fantastic. So that is your black, $7.99, back in stock. Okay, it might take a little bit longer to get to you. Okay, so if you came in for the original lot that we had, that will come out ASAP. You might just be waiting a teensy bit longer, but we're talking a couple of days, so don't worry too much about it. This is the black, matte on one side, gloss on the other. It's restocked and raring to go. $7.99 for you, and we have a restock on the white as well. Here we go. Should we experiment with this one now? What do you think?
Let's
or do you want to bring the...
I'll tell you what, while you're chatting, can you bring me a sheet of that? Can I use one?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can use one of ours.
So I've got my pencils.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what? This is how much of a geek I am. This is my pencil sharpener. I keep it in my bag.
Okay.
Right. So you know when you go to a restaurant with the kids and they give you the colouring things, the pencils are always blunt.
Yeah, that's such a good idea.
I've got my own
I
pencil
thought to
sharpener
do that?
with me. Yeah, because
that's very good.
I love colouring in. Let's do something like so you can see this is on the matte side. And this is a wax based, obviously, coloured pencil. So there you go. So have we got, I'm going to do a rainbow.
These are lovely pencils.
They're really good pencils. Well, when I was a freelance illustrator back in the day, I used to do caricatures and things like that, and coloured pencils was my medium.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the good stuff.
Yeah, they are really beautiful.
I've got a box, an oak box. It's 108, I think, colours, and I've never used them. I've just got them in the loft, and that's kind of my retirement present, which I bought 20 years ago. So.
Wow, and you've still got,
Oh, yeah.
still going strong.
Yep.
That's the
Well,
beauty
I've
about
never
buying
used them.
quality.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
wow. Oh my gosh.
They're just there, ready
Ready
for
to
when,
go.
when I can dedicate the time to them. So this is how a kid would draw a rainbow. So, and who can we who could we put this one to? Let's dedicate it.
But do you know, funnily enough...
We'll do Rosie.
Well, I was going to say, my little boy Idris,
Yeah.
his first word was rainbow, believe it or not.
There you go.
Which I know is crazy. And he didn't say it rainbow. He said aimbow, to be fair.
Bless.
But because we had this book with rainbows in that we just read every single day from day dot. And he just suddenly said it one day. He didn't say mummy, he didn't say daddy, he didn't say rainbow.
Rainbow. Well, that's
Yeah,
right. What
it
a
was lovely.
lovely.
So yeah,
I have my own rainbow story, actually.
Oh, go on.
So we'll make this look like kiddie writing as well. Is that how I spell it?
that is completely right. It's like the mountain in Wales. Yeah.
My daughter, because I used to read a book about a rainbow. It was Colour Me. I can't remember what it was called. But I was reading at bedtime, and she pointed, and she was going, rainbow. She's pointing at me, going, rainbow. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Rainbow, rainbow. She was pointing at my frown lines on my head. It looked like a rainbow. It's not that funny. This is 20 years ago.
That is brilliant.
I know, rainbow. And I thought, what a lovely way. What a lovely, only kids.
That is really lovely. That is really lovely.
So what we'll do,
Oh, I love that.
is we will cut this, and it cuts so
It
beautifully.
really does, doesn't
You
it?
cut that
Oh,
and
yeah,
feel
go on.
how it feels when
How
you
do you want me to cut it, my darling?
We're so it's slightly higher because we'll pop a hole in it.
Okay. Right there?
Yep. Isn't that?
Oh, that's so satisfying.
I know it sounds silly, but it really does cut nice.
It's really lovely. It's kind of like, I don't even know how to describe that.
No, there's a special quality to the way it feels
Yeah.
between the scissors.
Oh, that's very nice. And I have to say they are very good scissors. They say,
They
yeah.
are very good
also
scissors.
Sizzix,
They
yeah.
are Sizzix.
They're
scissors.
very
We
nice.
didn't set that up, by the way.
No, we didn't. We didn't.
We didn't. Now let's get my. So, if he just wanted this as, no, he'd probably want it as a badge, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
So
well, either.
this-
He's
he
just
wo-
going to
he
be
wouldn't
delighted.
Yeah.
He's not fussy. He's just going to
There
be
you go.
very
So
happy.
we'll keep it like that. Now, if you are watching it, I hope this works.
He's at school. Don't worry.
Oh, he's at school. Thank goodness for that. There you
He
go.
should be anyway.
I bet you said, and today in school we're going to watch Idris's mummy on the telly. They're all sitting there now with bated breath. There's going to be
Do
tears.
they still wheel a TV in? Do you remember the excitement?
Oh,
in
with a video
school?
recorder underneath?
Yeah, the
Come on.
massive block of a TV. They'd wheel it in, and you'd all be like, "Yes, we're going to watch." Lauren say no. No, Levi. Did anyone ever wheel in a TV? Oh yeah, good. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Do you know what a video recorder is? Do you know
know
what
what
a video recorder is? Yeah, it's old tech.
It is.
It really is old tech.
I loved it. I'd have my VHS. We watched. Do you remember Harry and Bigfoot and the Hendersons?
Oh yeah.
We watched that with the kids the other day.
Did you?
We did, and they loved it. They love all the old school stuff, like Flight of the Navigator as well, and all those. ones.
Yes. Yeah.
God,
Look at
that's
that.
so exciting! Look
Look at that. Isn't that? But look how the
So
colours.
cool.
Look how the colours have intensified on it. That's incredible, isn't it?
That's beautiful. You see, look at that. I mean, all your summer projects now, you're just going to give your kids a stash of the white or the
Stash of
clear.
white, yeah.
Nothing's distorted, it's just intensified.
And even if you just colour it in with a pattern, if you just go crazy and make marks on it,
Yeah.
you can cut sections of that, cut it down. Do the same thing as you did with the jewellery, just cut a section that looks interesting.
You can make like a little mosaic with it. Couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could
You'd like lovely
mosaics,
patterns.
absolutely.
Yeah,
But
like make
that,
little mirrors and things.
I'm really pleased with
I'm
it.
very pleased with that.
And
That's
it's
good.
fixed. It's fixed as well. But you could get glossy accents or some sort of, whether you use UV or whether you use epoxy, Put that on the top of that, and that's going to keep it lovely and crisp, preserve it. Now, Idris can have this. You could put a little pin badge on the back.
Ah, thank you so much.
No, it's a
That is
pleasure.
so cute, isn't it? It's amazing.
We'll do a bigger one next time because it actually shrunk smaller than I thought it was going to. But there you go.
I like that though.
There
It's
you
cute.
go.
It's a perfect pin badge size,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's lovely.
Great. That is absolutely incredible. Now listen, we have something very. I'm always shaking. I'm so excited. I would genuinely, when I think about the money that myself and other parents, other people as well have spent,
Myself included.
yourself included, on the resin Harry Potter ones and other brands available, but you know, the famous wizard, that you can go in, whoops, yeah, just that you can go and spend money on. They're like 20 quid or £25 a pop, right? We have two that have broken because the kids have dropped them on the floor and they're made with resin, so they snap and da-da-da-da-da-da. And also they're just look at this. And they're all different. You know, no two in the world will be the same, which is the same as a proper wand, you know, in the book. You know, they're all different.
Now these were made with sticks. These were sticks that
Okay.
I picked up out of
Look at those lovely little
the woods.
knobbles.
I know,
Detail.
I know.
It's
Isn't
so
that
beautiful.
fantastic. Look at these. These are pencils.
This is so
So what I've done, I've used a craft knife just to cut into the edge of the pencil to get this thing going on. But the detail is all hot glue.
It's all hot glue from
It's
your
all
glue
hot
gun.
glue. Everything there is hot glue. There's a few other bits. Now, if you look at the top of this one, there's knobbly bits. You know those micro beads?
Oh, yeah.
So while the glue's still hot, just put it in a pot of micro beads, picks it up, it's good to go. So if you want to embed any findings or anything like that in there, we did have the one with the crystal as well, didn't we? Which is
Right, I've got to take this down as well, because the jar is done with hot glue and string as well, right?
With hot glue, yeah, bit of string around the top, the drips down there.
Just look at that.
That is some amethyst from,
How
where's it from?
amazing. Amethyst is where you can get it from.
No, where did I get it
Oh,
from?
where did you get it
Yeah,
from?
do you remember?
I was about to say about the country.
Oh, no.
What did you say again? With the amethyst?
Where
I
did
told you
where
I
did I
wasn't
buy it?
just-
We were talking, yeah.
We were talking upstairs, and I said to Pete, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I haven't listened to what
You
I've
didn't listen to
said
what I've said, no.
because I was too busy looking at all of this, and I wasn't being
but
rude.
that's
I
not a
promise.
bad thing. Yeah.
Tell us again.
Machantleff.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Machantleff, there you go. there
Yes,
you
and
go.
then we
In
had
Mid-Wales.
then we were talking about
We
how
did.
to pronounce it,
She
and
pronounced it really well. I was so impressed.
I can't do it now because I know. Machantleff. Is that right?
Not bad. Do you know, 90% there.
Machantleff.
But,
Machantleff.
all right, it's somewhere your head. We'll
Oh,
give
I'm
you
not going to carry on. Yeah, I'm getting
93%
worse.
there, 93%.
I should have just left it as it was, because then you had the memory. This is just absolutely beautiful, and you've got so many things here you're doing with the kids. You're taking them out into nature. You're going to find all these beautiful branches and twigs. You know, then you come home and you create, and it's so lovely. Now, what you're going to get is your glue gun. Okay, graphics are on screen right now. So this is GZXC81. Okay, you've got your glue gun, and it's the mini glue gun.
Yeah.
And then you're also going to get 20 free glue sticks, okay? So these are completely free with the gun. And genuinely, given that you've got 20 free glue sticks and you've got the glue gun itself, £22.98 is not your price, Pete. That doesn't make any sense to me. And I have purchased mine today. I have already ordered it. Judy, Janice, Joanne, Christine, Crafter, East Riding of Yorkshire, come on in and grab it. Now, talk to us about why this glue gun is particularly special. Because could you do all of this detail with any glue gun, or is it the fact that this one's got
Well,
that perfect?
I'll tell you what's particularly special about this glue gun. And it's something when we were looking at a glue gun, we were saying, you know, you look at a product and you look at a glue gun. Pretty much everybody's got a glue gun. You know, I'm not trying to, but this, there are some special features. One is the precision nozzle, so you can actually use it as a precision tool. You can almost draw with this. It has a long pull handle. Now, when you have that, you can vary the pressure, but you can also really pump the glue out in great quantities. Some of them have the little stubby handle.
Okay.
So you're constantly going back and two. With this one, you can do a really long string before you need to reapply the pressure. It's almost like using a bow on a cello. Kind of thing, you know, so
Nice. So is that what allows you to do this
That
kind of
allows
detail?
you to do those long strings. But the really special thing about this, now, this runs hotter than most craft glue guns.
So what does that mean then? How does,
Well,
how does that benefit you?
what happens with a glue gun, the craft ones, now if you get an industrial one, they run really hot. You know,
Okay.
but they're huge and they're clumsy. Great glue guns, you know, fantastic. But they're big, they're meant for industrial use, you know. But this being a hobby glue gun, when they don't run as hot, what it means is when you pump the glue through and you keep going like that, at some point the heating element is going to cool. You have to wait for it. You don't have to wait forever, don't get me wrong. But you do have to wait for it to heat up again. Now, if you have a hotter element, it allows more free movement of the glue. So you can keep it moving, which is very important when you're doing things like this. But not only that, there are other applications, which we're going to talk about with this wonderful glue gun as well.
I mean, look at the detail. Just look at what you can do with this. This is so exceptionally beautiful. Look at the little tendrils. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is Pete's amethyst from Machynlleth. Absolutely beautiful. I won't forget that now.
Yeah,
you
you got it.
And just all this detail. We're going to see how to do it. But what do you use over the top?
I use matte acrylics. So if you
Okay.
have quick drying matte acrylics, there are various brands, you know, all of them great. So a lot of the technique is dry brush, but we're going to see that. We're going to see how we get from A to B. And I was telling you earlier, I've done a workshop with these ones, and everybody got great results.
Yeah.
Straight off.
So it's
they
really
got
accessible.
Great results. Yeah. Maybe some of the ones you're looking at there, some of the techniques, like the way that spirals, that might take a bit of time to get it looking like that, but it's a random technique. So there's no rights or wrongs. There's no precision required.
How have you done this one with these cool?
Well, that's
sort of
a few
bits on top?
beads.
That's lovely.
So the metallic beads, so we put them in the top just to add a bit of detail. So whatever you add to it, of course, once you paint it black, and I always start with black as the underpainting. You paint it black and then you do your dry brushing over the top. So everything looks like it was there from the start. Now,
So amazing.
that is actually on a chopstick.
Okay, oh
That one.
really?
It's a chopstick, it is
What
indeed.
a brilliant thing to do
you
then
go.
with your. We've got a stash of them at home.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
just
there you go.
amazing.
I mean, I think most people in that drawer, the
Yeah,
drawer of
the
requirement.
drawer of requirement. Yeah.
Were you going to say the same thing?
Well, that's
We've got
literally-
the middle drawer in the kitchen, and there's going to be dozens of chopsticks from different Chinese meals that you had down the years. So
Yeah,
use them.
absolutely. Do you know what's absolutely incredible about this as well? In the book, the famous book,
The book,
right?
the famous book.
The book, and you all know what book we're talking about. Every single wizard and every single witch, all of them have completely different wands. No two are the same.
Yeah.
But if you go and buy your wand in the shop, as I have done, as you have done, as you've all done, it's literally identical to everybody else's. And this is allowing you to create, again, a whole new business or just gifts for people. You were saying earlier on as well, how lovely to create a sort of little vintage label.
Yeah. I made some labels with talking about now if you don't know the book we're talking about, this won't make sense, but it was what was in the core of the one and the type of wood. So it might be cherry wood with a unicorn hair in the centre. It's very important in the wizarding
Very
world.
important.
So yeah, and then I would put a batch number on it, so it would look like a vintage label. And
So cool.
a bit of distress ink. And
You see, this little set here as well that you've created, the pencils, you could do that with coloured pencils. You could do with that with drawing pencils. And how cool is that as a kid's gift? Rather than just like a standard pack of HP pencils. You're buying a pack of HP pencils, cheap as chips, and then you're making it incredible. It's just so cool.
And the great thing about the books that we're talking about and the films, obviously, I mean, I read the books to my son, he's 27. I read them to my daughter, she's 13. And now my nephew, who's 5, he's starting to get into it. So it's one of those things that every new generation is going to rediscover it. So you're never going to run out.
It's never going to run out. I mean, my 6-year-old loves it. My 9-year-old loves it. They're sort of little cousins who are 3 and 5. You know, they absolutely love it as
And
well. It's just...
of course, you and I, we only watch it for the kids.
Oh,
really.
yeah, absolutely. What's your favourite? Right, half of the stock for the glue gun with the free glue sticks has gone. We've got a demo on its way. Pete is going to teach us how to do this. But a lot of people are asking about the stand. Pete, this is brand new today. So we've got this. We also have the heat-resistant mat. We've got the mats on its way as well.
Yeah.
But why is the stand so good? Because, I mean, obviously all glue guns come with a little stand.
They come with a stand, and do you know what? This is the thing. This one comes with a stand, but it has a big wire on the back. Oh, look, it stood up. It was supposed to fall over. But one of the things about these, because of the wire on the back, it makes them unstable.
Yeah.
You know, you could make that even wider, but then it becomes cumbersome and unwieldy. Now, this is a stand which folds flat. Okay, so, and you can set this, let me pop that back in there, at different angles to accommodate different glue guns. So it's universal. So
perfect.
you pop your glue gun on there. There's a little silicone mat, so if your glue gun does drip, it'll pick it up there. In here is a channel to put your glue sticks.
Oh, that's so clever. So you fit 4 in, that's brilliant.
Yep, there's 4 in there. Now, bear in mind, the glue sticks that you guys are going to get are a bit longer. And the reason I'm using these shorter ones is because we've allocated all of our stock. Every glue stick at Ellison Europe has gone to you guys. So when I said, can I get some glue sticks for the show? They said, well, we haven't got any. So I'm using, we used to have the smaller ones, so we still had some stock of that. But the good thing is you can use any glue sticks, as long as they're the right, I think it's the 6, is it 6 mil, does it say on that, or 8 mil?
They're 15 centimetres in length.
No,
So they're,
yeah, because
it's in the
there's 2
size.
different,
Glue gun.
we'll find it.
The diameter.
Yeah, it's, I think
Seven
there's
mil.
different ones.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, 7 mil.
7
so
mil,
they're
which is standard.
6 inches by a quarter of an inch, 15 centimetres by 150 mil. My brain is not working with numbers at all, is it? It never has, to be fair. 150 millimetres by 7 millimetres is your diameter. So these are going to last a long time as well.
They're going to last a long time.
And we're giving you the box absolutely free. Now, 10% of the stock for the stand has already gone. And that wasn't your price. $12.99 is a great deal.
Yeah.
But that's even better, £6.50. And you're saying it's universal, so it's going to work with your glue gun. If you've got a different glue gun at home, this is going to work with it, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And it just means you're not risking getting the glue blobs on your best table, on your... I mean,
right, yeah.
I'd love to say, I'm a bit of one of those at home. I'll just start, you know, crafting away on the dining room table or the kitchen table.
I've done it.
And it just means you're not going to...
That's why in work, we've got counters, we work on counters. I always work standing up. We've got glass tops, and that's just to scrape off all the glue that I get on it.
Yeah, that's so good. There's a lot of people coming through for this, Pete. Nearly half the stock's gone already.
We've got an on-off switch. There's an on-off switch on there, so if you don't want to reach over the board, you just switch it off.
That's really handy, because the glue stick we had growing up, my mum had a glue stick, and it would she'd always forget to switch it off because it was just at the wall. So if you don't unplug it physically, then
But there's a light as well, which indicates, so there's this lovely yellow, there you go. So that light, so let's switch it off.
Oh, brilliant.
There you go. Oh, sorry. Yeah. On, off. There you go.
Perfect.
So that will tell you whether your glue gun is on and off. So that's another little feature. And those are important, and I almost forgot to mention them.
It's brilliant. I mean, it folds the way flat as well, so, you know, it's not taking up loads of space.
Say you're not old enough for the boy wizard, and you like a little bit of...
Oh my
gosh!
gosh!
You haven't seen this, have you?
Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
So again, that's just dry brushing. That's hot glue. The blobs around the edge are hot glue. The writing is hot glue.
I love that. I've got my daughter Hazel has now got my old Now We Are 6.
Oh, really?
Winnie the Pooh book, and it's got all my scribbles in it. And me writing my name for the first time, and I was like, just all destroyed. I obviously had no respect for this beautiful book. Threw it away in it. Now, we've also got the accessories pack to go with you. These are going to sell out by the looks of things. Please stay where you are. So you're going to get the heat-resistant mat, okay? You're also going to get your spatula, and you're getting 4 finger caps here as well to protect your fingers. So this is really, really clever. And actually, the silicone mat you can use for all sorts of crafting.
Oh, yeah, there's the silicone mat. You know, you can use it as a paint palette. You can use it to put your braille. It's, you know, anything like that, obviously. This is for manipulating hot glue. So remember these wands, right?
Yeah.
So what I would do, I would use these tools, and very often I take a finger protector, and when the glue, I've got the hot glue on there, I will actually do that to twist through, and I will use this to manipulate the glue. Another thing, you know, if you've got an embossing folder, you can pour hot glue on it, and you can actually spread like this, and then take it out. It forms in the embossing folder. So yeah, but you know, sometimes if you're working with hot glue, you'll want to use these little finger protectors as well. If you want to manipulate things and you don't want to get, because it is hot.
Yeah.
It is hot. And this is one thing that I wouldn't recommend, that you actually work with the kids. Although we did do a workshop, and there were a couple of kids there with their parents, and the parents, you know, once they sort of seen the parents doing it, they allowed them to do this.
And it's understanding your kids, isn't it?
You know, but that's up to
what-
that's entirely up to you how you want to go with that.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it is very hot. It is very hot.
We are approaching half the stock going already. £6. £6, and you've got a silica mat. Well, I've seen silica mats more than £6.
Oh yeah.
And you know, you can be using that for your inky backgrounds as well, can't you? You can be using that for
yep.
loads of crafting. You've got 4 of your finger caps and you've got the spatula. So if you've written your name or something with glue, or the word honey for your thing, would you then use the spatula to sort of, once it's dried, to peel it off?
To peel it off, yeah. But this is a great tool for mixed media as well. So if you've got gel plates or something like that for mark making in acrylics and spreading, you know, paint, this is just a really nice tool for that kind of thing. It really is. So
clever. Loads and loads of you coming through. We've got Eileen, Jane and Portia. If you've got any questions, do you want to know a little bit more about the wands and how to make them? You're about to find out, because we're going to see. Do you have any questions about the shrink plastic as well? Listen, this is your opportunity. We're live. We're interactive here at Hobby Maker. So do please come and have a little ask. It's just gorgeous. Right. What's the first step then? We've got we've been foraging for twigs.
Right, whether
sticks.
you're using a chopstick or a stick or a pencil, this is where we start.
Okay.
So this was actually round the side in work the other day. I picked up a few.
You see, they're so beautiful, aren't they? They've just got a really lovely aesthetic.
And when you do the dry brush, it's going to pick up the detail.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to
Have you just sharpened the end there? Is that?
I've just, because the end, when I snapped it off, it wasn't right. So all I did was I took a craft knife and just sort of rounded it off.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay.
In fact, we need to embrace the imperfection with this. I'm bringing in a pot of water, and I'll show you why in a sec. Now, when you're doing one of these ones, you go through quite a bit of glue, although with the thicker glue sticks, it's not so bad. So see how I'm keeping this turning? And do you see what I mean about the constant flow of glue that you get with it? And I'm just pumping it through. So what I'm doing, see how that, now, this is a crucial point, because we're getting rather a lot of glue on this now. So what I want to do, I'll keep that turning.
Yeah.
Keep it turning, and then I'll drop it into the water. So that is going to set the glue ready to go. So then,
and you don't have to dry that or anything. You can just keep on going.
you can just carry on. I'm going to get one of the glue sticks out of the side of my glue gun stand, pop that back in, and we're going to keep going.
So you're just doing sections dry as you go by plunging it into the cold water. This is so cool. I mean, it looks like kind of ambery resin or something.
It very much does. Beautiful. So straight away, it takes on an organic look. Now, now, see what I said about the skill levels? I mean, come on, anybody can do this. You know, you're just pumping out glue on a stick, for goodness sake. And then I'm just twisting it. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. And each one will be different.
So
you're never going to be able to do it the same.
Exactly.
So.
The glue gun isn't moving. I'm twisting the stick. The glue gun is staying where it is, and I'm just pumping the handle. Now, we'll pop that in there. Already, if you were to paint this, it's going to look fabulous.
It's going to look great, yeah. So you could literally just stop there and
you could absolutely stop there. And you can embed things in this, like you can start off by putting rope around it like that, and then glue over the top. At this point, if you want to use micro beads, or before you actually put it in the water, or anything like that to give it texture, it could be sand even, you know, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to put another glue, because this, right here, what I want to do, I want to get a little bit of bulk in the top. Now, remember we said about those lovely micro beads which you can get?
Yeah.
At this point, we would take this and we would dip it in those micro beads. Once it's cooled a little bit, and it would pick them up, and we would get that lovely sort of texture.
You like little bits of broken shell and things like that as well that you've collected from the beach?
Anything to give it that organic look, you can do that. So there's quite a glob of glue, so I'm just going to leave it in a little bit longer. Okay, and that's it. Now I'm good to go. Now, look at that. That's looking like the boy wizard's wand himself.
Yeah.
I know you know your wands. Now, here, remember I said about that continuous the glue, so you don't.
It seems a lot easier to control than other glue sticks that.
Very much
seen
so.
before.
And because I've got this long handle,
Yeah.
so I'm putting very gradual pressure on there.
It's also, as I'm watching it there as well, it's coming out in a really even
Oh yeah.
sort of thread, whereas some can sometimes blob and then stop and then blob and then stop.
Exactly.
This is really
but there, I've come
lovely.
to the end, and now I'm re-engaging. But that didn't go thin or thick there.
No.
But look how it's continuous. Now, if we worked with a standard glue gun, now I'm going to take this to a thread. That's fine. That's not a problem because I need to pop another glue stick in there.
Okay.
So you do use quite a lot, but if you get generic glue sticks for this job, they work out really, really cheap actually. So
Well, I mean, you're
now-
getting 20 for free today as well, which is
Exactly.
fabulous.
So now you can see I'm starting to crisscross the
Yeah.
original ones. Let's come down onto the stick there. We'll go across this. So it's almost like, you know, when you get vines going up the side of trees.
Yeah.
If you go on a woodland walk and you see that. This is the sort of vibe and aesthetic that I'm going for. There we are. Now you could keep going. You could keep going on and on and on. But what I'm going to do, let's say that's my one. We will finish this one probably off camera. But here's one I made earlier. I love
Nice.
saying
So you just painted this black with
just
black
painted
acrylic?
it black, so it's a black matte. Actually, it's chalkboard paint.
Oh, okay. Oh,
so
nice.
it dries
Yeah.
almost instantly. Now,
I'm just going to stop you for a sec, if that's
Please,
okay. So
that's
I'm
okay.
so sorry to interrupt.
no problem.
The glue gun has completely sold out.
Okay.
The stand has completely sold out as well. So we're single figures of the accessories pack as well. We are restocking, just bear with us, okay? So we are going to restock. We'll let you know, just bear with us, okay? Sorry to interrupt, madam.
No, that's all right.
Gosh, I mean, how different, how completely, already the transformations
Completely.
we're through.
Now, if we look here, I've got dark, mid-tone, and my light tone. This is the secret to dry brushing. The brand of the acrylic doesn't matter as long as it's a matte acrylic. That's the important thing. So this is kind of a mustard, or I think it's just like a true ochre.
Mustard. That always reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. Whenever I hear anyone say mustard, I automatically want to go, mustard.
Oh my word.
I don't know why.
There you go. So we got plenty of that. And finally, this is going to give us our highlights. So I need slightly less of that and probably more of this. Now, if you want to go in blues, if you want to go in violets, if you want to go in pinks, reds, greens, whatever, it doesn't really matter. And you know what? With dry brushing, this is such a cheap brush set. And you can see they're battered. This is a mixed media sort of brush set. So
Yeah. So you're just using it. You
Oh,
know,
yeah. So again, your silicone mat comes in handy for this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go quite heavy over the top of this. But even then, I'm leaving the black underneath. So I'm not picking up all of it. You can see I haven't really loaded up the brush. I'm not painting, I'm dry brushing. But there are levels of dry brushing. This is quite heavy level. But this needs to cover about 90% of the underpainting.
It's so cool. Could you use your gilding?
Gilding wax,
Wax and stuff like
gilding
this
wax,
as well?
absolutely gilding wax. And I'll show you an example of something else that we've done where we brought gilding wax into play in a little minute. So let's go. I won't go all the way down the stick.
Look at, I love how it picks out the detail
All
of
the
the wood.
detail, all the texture of the bark, any little knots like we find.
I am regretting so much ever buying a resin wand.
Oh, well.
But I'm not really, because obviously they've had so much fun with them. But
Yeah.
I'm just looking at these, they're so much more beautiful. They're so much more intricate. They feel so much nicer to hold as well because they feel real.
And this is your
'Cause they-
wand. This is your wand. There isn't another one
Yeah.
like that.
That's it. I think, honestly, this is so beautiful. You're going to love doing this at home. You've done this as a workshop as well, haven't you?
What, sorry?
You've done this as a workshop with people as well, haven't you?
Yeah, we've done it as a workshop, and it was hugely successful because because people looked at the one, and this is the thing, my favourite workshops, you say, today we're going to be doing this. Now, if I showed you those magic wands, you'd say, what? No,
Well,
you're joking.
Wouldn't be able to do that.
But the fact that you can come away with something which looks similar to mine, but it's actually yours.
Yeah.
It's yours for keeps. That,
So cool. Look at that.
I know. So I'm going slightly lighter now because this is my mid-tone. This
Okay.
is that kind of ochre, or I'm going to say mustard again. So there we are. So that's picking up a bit more of the highlights. So you can see, and because I'm using matte acrylics, that's almost dry already.
Yeah, it dries so fast.
That's
doesn't it?
ready to go for the next colour, the next coat. Then
Beautiful.
finally, it doesn't matter if these blend together. It's not important.
You're getting more commissions, by the way.
I'm getting more.
Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah. So I don't get to rest between shows. That's it.
No, that's it. You're going to be spending 4 till 7 making all of our crew a batch of wands, Pete.
Yeah, I believe it.
Maybe our next craft along at Hobby Maker
there you go.
could be, yeah.
That could be good.
Be
All
one
you need is a
making.
few sticks, isn't it? So there you go, and that's the highlights on the top. No care or attention was taken in the making of this one. It is completely random. It's completely achievable. Whatever your perceived skill level, even if you've just, come down in a spaceship, you will be making.
Oh my gosh, do you know what you need to do this for? World Book Day, your costumes, but the summer fair, the Christmas fair at school, you could literally have a whole stand just selling these ones.
Absolutely.
And every single child in the school is going to want one. So if you're making for charity or if you're making for your own business, I mean, these are going to fly. Incredible. Look at this, all the different colours as well.
And it's yours, it's bespoke, there's no other one like it.
They're beautiful. Is that one got gilding wax on?
Yeah, that one's got a bit of gilding.
Yeah, I was
wax.
going to say,
You
got
can
that lovely
see that
metallic
coming
shine.
through. It's just got that silver kind of thing. This had a charm hanging off it. That's why the jump ring's in there. But
Pete,
yes,
we have a situation.
we do.
Everything's sold out.
Okay, I've got my guitar back.
Should we do? Oh, yeah, well, this is it. Multi-talented musician, artist. I mean, incredible. But what we're going to do is we're going to pop back for a little moment to the printable.
Yep.
Because we had a big restock on that. They are currently flying out the door. Oh, my gosh. Half of the restock has gone. Hold on a minute. We had extras. We had more.
Do you know what? We've never done this on Hobby Maker before. So when we put together the show, we weren't sure.
Yeah, you gave us a really good stock. I mean, we had
it was good
brilliant
stock to start off with, but we absolutely were not sure how this was going to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, here we are.
Here we are.
Next time we'll know. So.
It's honestly, this is just fabulous. So listen, I'm going to show you how this comes, okay? So this is your shrink plastic and it is your printable. Let me make sure I've got the right one. Yes, that's your printable, okay? And it has 8 sheets inside it. Let me just double check. No, you haven't. You've got 10 sheets. Apologies. There we go. 10 sheets inside. It's me and my numbers again, you see. You've got your 10 sheets, all printable through your laser and your inkjet printers. So those of you who are asking, do you have to use laser or inkjet? You can use both, okay? Compatible with laser and inkjet printers. You can die cut it. You have got instructions. On the back for the oven as well, for this one. But I guess the thing is with the oven, if you haven't got all the tools and the kits to keep things flat, it's going to be difficult to keep it flat.
Yeah, it kind of, when you do it in an oven, it does kind of, that slow heating it kind of self-levels, but you're still going to need to flatten it. When you take it straight out of the oven, then flatten.
Also, you've got your electricity putting the whole oven on to do, I don't know. If you've got your tool, I think that's better,
the tool.
isn't it? Just does it instant. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. So you can be printing. Let's show you some more of these gorgeous samples that Pete has brought today. These are, what's your favourite book? Maybe your favourite book. Maybe you wanted to make earrings for the kid in your family who loves The Boy Wizard. You could have your 2 favourite books there, couldn't you? Absolutely wonderful. You can print your beautiful patterns to create something completely different. You can print out your favourite album covers and make little pin badges or make little fridge magnets or, there's so much you can do. You can print out you can print out photographs of your family. So this is Pete's wife and your daughter, right? Did you say?
Yeah, that's my wife and daughter.
There we go. What are your kids called, Pete?
That is Poppy.
Poppy.
And
then here's
the
your...
boys, that is Damon and Luke, who are rather frighteningly now 27 and 33.
Oh my goodness me. Wow, have they stayed in North Wales or have they flown the nest?
No, Damon's in Macclesfield and Luke is just buying his first house in Scarborough.
Oh, very nice. Oh, wow. Is the Hotel Richmond still in Scarborough?
What, sorry?
The Hotel Richmond, I think it was. It was
don't
like...
know.
We stayed there.
Lovely part of the world, though.
Yeah, it is. It's really beautiful. You can do this. Look, your kind of steampunk imagery, and maybe your favourite artist. You could print out a little Van Gogh sunflower.
Yep,
or you could do, you know, absolutely incredible. It's so lovely. And then, Pete, you were saying, where do you get all these images from? So people are saying, you know, what if they're wanting to print out flowers like this, for example? Where should they go to search?
Put in what you're looking for, but put free downloadable. Now, if you're making it for yourself or for a friend, it doesn't matter, you know, just crack on.
Yeah.
But if you're making to sell, obviously, you know...
You need to check the licence on
Yeah,
that.
check that there's no licensing issues. But there are lots of sites out there from which you can download free images, which you can just use for your craft projects.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then the one where you've got no fear at all, whether it's licensed, is your kids' artwork and your kids' writing and letters and little poems they make up. Hazel did, oh, do you know what I would love to do? That's made me think. Hazel made a book when she was 5 or 6. It's her nude book.
Okay.
And she went and took herself off to her room and she drew a picture of every body part with with the word next to it. I posted it on social at the time. It's very funny. Very funny. And we're going to keep that forever and ever and ever.
Of course.
But I want to make it into, like, it would be so cool, like little badges of said body parts.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be quite cool. And then, of course, you licensed it, your downloadable images as well, little key rings.
Free
little
downloadable,
gifts.
Father's Day is on the way.
Oh my. There's just so much you can do with this. And actually, can you show us, actually?
Yeah.
I know we're on the printable right now, but I'm guessing, you know, you could print out patterns and things, then cut out with your die.
Yeah, you could die
your
cut
petals.
pattern. Yeah,
Can you show us how to shape a petal, Pete? Would that be
Yeah,
all right?
let's-
Sorry, I'm
let's
going
do
off
that.
piece a
No,
little bit.
not at all.
But I'm kind of... A lot of people have asked with the metallics, we could bring back in for you as well. We have got a little bit of stock left of the gold and the rose gold and the silver, okay? But yeah, let's see how to shape them, because this is, I mean, this looks so expensive. It looks so high end. It's such a luxurious, beautiful piece of jewellery, you know. So it'd be lovely to see how to make it. So we're going to go with the rose gold. Okay, we've got the rose gold on screen for you now.
This is kind of guerrilla TV, because at the beginning we said, right, we'll do these as the first demos, and then we'll just play it by ear. So we're just making it up as we go along.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's great.
There you go. I love it.
Perfect.
Okay, let's take my big shot machine again. You know, I'm usually used to talking about the machine, but the machine is just a prop today. It's more. It's all about what.
I think we have got it on our website. That said, so if you would like to go and get it,
absolutely. If you
there.
haven't got one, I'm just reaching down for my dies.
Oh, now that's right. Do you want these ones?
I've got them.
Oh, you've got them. Oh,
I've
you've
got
got them
here.
right there. Perfect.
So these are part of a set, a poinsettia set. It's a Sizzix, obviously. You know, again, you can never get too early for Christmas. But this is part of a set. There are different flowers, different leaves and centres in it, and so on and so forth.
So this is what becomes this?
These are the ones I'm using. Now, you'll notice with this, there is embossing detail in there. So if you're cutting card, it will emboss into the card. It's a lovely, lovely set. And this is the size you're going to get. But that's what we're going to make from these. So let me take some of my glitter shrink plastic. I couldn't think of the word for shrink plastic. My glitter shrink plastic, and I'll pop it. So I'll pop this. So it's just like you're cutting a piece of card. So shrink plastic goes onto the cutting mat. Your dies go face down, thus, and then sandwich it between your two cutting plates. Then simply into the machine using all the platforms, of course, and we're just going to run that through. Now, remember I said shrink plastic, by its very nature, it's the same thickness as paper, so it's never a problem to cut. However, it is quite brittle.
So if you go too detailed.
Yeah, so if you've got something that is very, very detailed, there is always a possibility that it might crack. And you see, that's actually happened with this.
Okay.
Okay, now that's not happened before, but
It's good to see, you know.
it is good to see, and I don't mind that happening because it's a perfect illustration of what can. But you can see that.
And you can still save it, actually, can't you?
Oh,
'Cause you
yeah,
can
yeah.
glue it all back together.
Well, that one's even finer, and that one hasn't cracked at all.
Yeah.
But that can happen. So if you are, if you are die cutting, be aware that when you get really fine, that can happen.
Okay.
So, but you know what? But this is still going to be fine because
Yeah.
we're overlaying it. You see with that? So, there's always
Could
a
you
way.
as well, given the nature of it, would it work if you put that with it and then shrunk it together and sort of stamped it together at the end? Would it glue back together? It's not the nature of it.
Not really, because these would shrink at different rates, so that would kind of
okay.
move away from it. I think you could maybe, maybe
You glue it back on
sometimes.
afterwards, maybe.
There's always a way.
Yeah.
But because I'm going to put this together with hot glue, I can actually glue that back in. So, you know what, Rosie? You're absolutely right.
I don't know. I don't know if it.
There you go.
I mean, I'm
well,
not
no,
sure.
we can glue it back on.
Oh, okay.
We can glue it back
Yeah.
on. Do you know what? Before I start on this, see, I'm getting ahead of myself slightly.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Sizzix paper sculpting kit. Now, it will be on the
very nice.
website.
Okay.
My tweezers, I didn't put my tweezers in for some reason, but you
It's
get.
such a lovely kit. Why have we not? Have we brought that?
It's a
last
great
night
kit.
before?
Now, this is, if you die cut a leaf from card, then you take a tool and you can put a crease in it. This is what I use for doing leaves or
I've
putting.
seen one of these before. What's it called? This is
is
your paper sculpting kit.
So this is a thick foam mat, and then we have all of these different
beautiful.
styluses. This one is a quilling tool, and do you know what? These, when you get kits like this, and you always get a cheap pair of scissors. Yeah. These are my favourite scissors. They are great quality, and I'm not saying that because I work for scissors, because, it's and this. I mean, they're just great. I love them.
But this is what I do love about Sizzix is they're never going to put something substandard in there.
No.
Okay, because it's their brand and
Yeah.
it's loved all over the world. So as soon as you start doing that and putting something,
Oh, yeah.
then
Yeah.
people cotton on pretty quick, don't they?
word
So
gets out,
it's all
yeah.
beautiful quality, all of it.
So there you go. So I've got this under my mesh. And that's to stop, because what would happen with this mesh, these would start curling back on themselves and there would be an unholy mess, and it would be hard to extract them.
Okay.
And some of them might stick together. That when it's hot, that can happen. So you can see it start to shrink.
Love watching that. So cool.
But I'm moving this around. I'm trying to get it to shrink at the same rates, but any distortion that I might get doesn't matter with this, because we're working, these are organics. So
Yeah, that's it. It sort of lends itself
Yeah.
to the nature of it.
so there you go. Now, I need to turn that over, just to finish that like that. And see, if it's moving like that, that's where this silicone tool comes in. That keeps it in place. Then when it's there, I can quickly pop it on there. And with this ball end stylus, I can press into the center like that, you see. So now that's forming that base. And it's random. It's not controllable in the same way as if you were using card and paper.
Yeah, but then
But
that's the nature of the
That
flower again.
is the nature of it. That is the beauty of it, in fact. But there we are. We'll do that other leaf, because we are going to, I'll flip that over. And again, I'll hold it in place with this one.
See, that's clever, that tool, isn't it? It's just, you really need it.
Oh, you do. You absolutely do. But let's, again, I can form this using the end, because it's still, even though it's, it's still warm to the touch, even at that point. Not hot, but warm. So there we are. Let's take the next bit. So I'm going to do these one at a time so we can keep control of it.
Now, this bundle, in which you're going to be getting the heat tool, you're also going to get your silicone mat, and you're getting, I forgot what it's called again, the mesh. Thank you, Laura.
The mesh.
The mesh. Okay. We had a really big stock here. Okay. A third of it is gone completely. That's not including everybody with it in their basket. So please do make sure you're checking out. Okay, it's really important.
Now this one I'm going to push a bit heavier, because it's going to sit on top of it. But look at
Yeah.
how that's formed naturally.
Lovely.
That's incredible, isn't it?
So I love the glossy side as well.
I like the
actually.
glossy
So
side.
It's beautiful.
I do.
You it looks like, you know, when you go to like an art gallery or you sort of, and you've got that really beautiful, expensive jewellery in the gift shop afterwards, and you're sort of there saying, oh, why don't I make your own? You can do it with this. It's lovely. Like when you go to botanical gardens or Kew Gardens, there's always very beautiful floral jewellery of this sort of nature in there.
And I'm going to pick that one up and see, those are stuck together, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, just because I had butterfingers basically, but it's still.
But it's natural.
Still
it's sort
looking
of,
great.
know.
Exactly, it's natural,
Yeah.
and that's what we wanted. Now I'm going to take now this kit. I mean, if you are using hot glue gun, or rather a heat. See, I'm getting mixed up. A heat tool and shrink plastic. These 3 tools are a must. They make life so much easier. But I'm going to put them away for 1 second and bring my glue gun back into play, because now what I'm going to do, first and foremost, is we're going to put this one, a little bit hot glue, pop that in the center there somehow. Just move it around until you get it where you want. And that's the great thing about hot glue, is you can still move it before it sets. You know, so now we're going to glue this one. This is your idea, your recommendation. What I'm doing, I'm throwing you under the bus in case it doesn't work.
I know, I see that. I see that.
But no, that should, because not only am I gluing it to the flower at the base, but I'm also gluing it to the one underneath.
Yeah,
so we've got that going on. That's
either way
perfect.
you win, you see, because it's all in the execution as well.
It's a win, absolutely. But there you go. I didn't like the way that stuck, so I'm actually going.
Oh, nice.
there.
That's
So
great. Thank
there
you
you
for
go.
glue. There you go.
Now, last but not least, let's take up this little fella
So beautiful.
and touch your hot glue. Now, this doesn't have to be, if you've got like a pearl or a gem that you want to pop in the center, you can do that as well.
That would be lovely.
But
actually,
let's take a little bit of hot glue. And then if you don't want those stringy bits, just move it around like that.
Yeah.
That's the best way forward. I'll pop it back onto its stand and then boom. Stick it onto the front of the card. Now what I've done, there is another one here. I'm going to reach over. So that's the gold. That's the rose gold. You can see I've put some little pearls around that one
Beautiful.
to get that effect. But I mean, it's different to that one. They're different. Again, they're unique.
Do you know what I love about them as well? Is yes, I know you've used them as poinsettias here and Joy to the World, so Christmassy, but actually, you know, they could easily, if you made them as a pair of earrings, I think people would say, you know, they're quite summery as well. They're quite, you know, they're not, they're something you could use all year round.
If we didn't see them on this, if we didn't know there were poinsettia dyes, you would never say poinsettia.
Yeah,
you know?
and the lovely thing is all of those floral dyes that you've got at home, you can be doing this, as long as they're not too intricate, but like think about your daisy shapes, think about your sort of, just your classic kind of curved flower. You know, you can be doing this with all of those dyes, with butterflies as well.
Yeah, of
and
course.
just, you're going to have so much fun with this. It's just fantastic. Now, we have a restock of your glue gun, okay? We have a restock of the stand and of the accessories as well. It has been an incredibly busy show today. So just come on in and take advantage of all the deals, all the savings we've made for you. This is the Sizzix glue gun, and for $16.99, you're getting 23 glue sticks. Do you know off the top of your head, I'm throwing you under the bus now.
That's quite right.
Do you know how much a set of 20 would be, roughly, on the
I have no idea,
Sizzix?
to be perfectly honest.
So I'm just thinking the value of that. I mean, my goodness, a completely free $16.99. You're getting your glue gun and the sticks.
And that's a
these
good
are
price
all-
for the glue gun, if I'm
It
completely
is.
honest, you know. So for
That's
this glue
it.
gun particularly. There's a couple more things I haven't shown you with the glue gun, actually.
Ooh,
Can we go?
Yeah, let's go back to the glue gun then.
Because, do you know what? It sticks together 2 bits of wood brilliantly.
Yeah.
Well, we know that. That's what glue guns do. But how about things like this? Now, we talked about... do you want to hold these up, or shall I put them
Yeah,
on
here we
the
go.
other bed?
Here we are. Let's show you that.
Now, these backgrounds, these sort of mixed media backgrounds we did, that is hot glue. And that's with gilding wax over the top. So we use the same kind of dry brush techniques and what have you that we saw with the glue gun. And then we just picked up the detail with some gilding wax.
This looks like people dancing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it? You kind of get these abstract figures. It's beautiful.
Now this what you can do with hot glue is you can just do that over the silicone mat. Once it cools, it just peels away, and spray it with some metallic paint. Now, because it's such a controllable hot glue gun, you can actually draw with it.
I love that. This is like the Cadbury's world, and you can go and draw with chocolate. Yeah. Only this stays forever.
I know.
I love that.
Isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Oh, there we are.
There we go. Beautiful. Look at that.
There's another one.
Look on the bright side.
And then you see, it always sparks a memory with you.
It does. It does. That's it.
But there we go. Now that's a mixed media background. Now, obviously, you can see the hot glue that was done in the background. There's something we'll show, hopefully on the 7 o'clock show, how to create, not something like that, but to to overlay all that. But you see those metal findings, the flowers. Why not do it with the shrink plastic? Why not create your own findings? And then when you paint everything black, obviously, and you do your dry brush, it unifies everything. So use your clear or whatever glue, whichever you want to
do you know what I'm just thinking as well? Oh my goodness, there's literally so much you can do with this. There's like, if you've got an old frame, like an old, or even just a really cheap, bog standard, plain frame that you've got from like the supermarket or whatever, you can make all your flowers and butterflies and things with your shrink plastic. And you can decorate the frame. You've got, think about all those bits in your house you can sort of upcycle and make different. Oh my word, it's really, really exceptional. Come on in and have a go. Please would you do something for us as well? I really want you to have a go at this, okay? I want you to get the shrink plastic. I want you to just really explore it and have fun with it. And I would really love you to get your glue gun and experiment and make works of art. You might be sat at home and go, I can't draw, I'm not arty, I was never good at art at school. Yes, you are, and yes, you can. 100% you can do it, okay? And I want you to have a go because you're going to feel really good in the process, just doing it. And then you're going to feel really great afterwards when you make something really beautiful for somebody or for yourself, for your home. Come and have a go, okay? And then share your makes with us because we always love to see what you make at home. If you send it in, okay, all you need to do is send your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? And you can be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. The next winner will be announced in the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 29th of June. How are we in June already? This year, it's just disappeared. It's crazy. Now, another sellout on today's show. We have it back in stock. It's here. We've got the stand. So the universal glue gun stand, 10% of the restock has already gone. So this is something you can use with any glue gun, right? Whether it's a Sizzix one or not.
Whatever glue gun you have. It's just great. I do love, and you might think that this is a silly detail, but keeping your glue sticks.
That's great detail. It's not silly, it's brilliant.
Each side, I love that. Yeah. The fact that it folds flat, so when it's not in use, you can put it down. Yeah. But because you can put this, obviously, the different angles, you can put this however you want it, depending on the size of your glue gun. This silicone mat, the drip mat, so if you've got a glue gun that is prone to dripping, it's not a problem. But you've got that there. It's not going to wreck you, and you just pick up the little bits, as I just did. Yeah. So, really cool idea. I like it.
It's so clever. We have a lot of people at home as well who are just so eager to make their beautiful ones. Did you see that? Remember, you can re-watch. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, you're thinking, oh my goodness, what's going on here? Remember, you can re-watch the show. In fact, I will just say it, you 100%, after 8 o'clock tonight, right, re-watch the show. You can watch the 2 o'clock hour right now if you want to, but I would wait till 8 o'clock at the end of the day because there's so much more still to come here on Hobby Maker. If you've got 2 screens, you can have 2 on the go at the same time, which is fabulous. But don't miss out on this. And the demonstration, everyone asking about the wand, okay? You want to know how to make your very own wizard's wand, okay? Then Pete demonstrated this earlier on, so you can re-watch this, you can pause, you can craft along. When you get all of this home, just come back to today, look at the TV schedule on Hobby Maker, and you can craft along with Pete while he's doing it. If it's after 7 days, it's on YouTube forever as well, so you can always come back and reference it. These glue gun stands are flat. I think we're gonna have to, are we able to restock again, Laura, or is this is it? I think it's a question we're going to have to ask
Okay.
management, because the third of the restock has already gone. The accessories pack as well, okay. We have managed to restock this for you. So this is your 4-finger caps. You've got the spatula and the pointy tool as well, all silicone of course, and you've got your silicone mat. 10% of the restock's already gone. I need to order this myself as well, so I'm just, yeah. I had a day the other day where I was trying to, how many things did I miss out on last week, Laura? Literally everything I wanted to buy that day, and we couldn't restock them.
Really?
Yeah, so it was literally all gone. I'm desperately hoping I'm going to be able to get one of these sets. So £6, and that's getting you your silicone mat. Okay, just for the silicone mat, that is amazing. The spatula and the 4-finger caps as well. So the spatula is like a double-sided tool as well.
Spatula is a great tool. I mean, if you're using it away from hot glue, if you're using it for mixed media, if you're using it for spreading paint, it's absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
The finger protectors are not just finger protectors, but they're also for manipulating hot glue. So if you're making your wands and you want to get those lovely curls, or the way we did a spiral, that's what I would use. I would use that to move it around.
It's just, honestly, this has been such a joyful 2 hours.
I've had a lot of fun.
And yeah, we have. Thank you so much.
We've had a lot of fun.
We have had a lot of fun.
Have
you had a lot of fun? We've just enjoyed every single moment. It's been incredible. Thank you so much for sharing all of your inspiration and doing all of this. So tell me, honestly, when you sat down to do all of this, were you thinking you'd maybe make one pair of earrings, one necklace? Did you just get fully addicted?
I don't know. Well, one thing I will say, whenever I'm prepping for Hobby Maker, I leave work at 5. I'm packing the car at 5, because it's never running out of ideas. It's always running out of time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I just make as much as I can in the time that I'm given.
Lovely.
Yeah, I just try and fill that time with hopefully inspiration.
Well, 100, but it's not hopefully inspiration. 100% inspiration. I mean, look at all the things you could be making as well. Keep on checking out. Pete, thank you so much. Now you're back at 7 o'clock.
Back at 7.
You're back at 7. We should look forward to that. Don't go anywhere, because we have another fabulous hour. We're going back to, lots of people probably wondering in this hour why I'm wearing a garland.
Oh, yeah, I never even thought of that.
You didn't even question, did you? Yeah. It's just, oh, yes, it is. Shall we test out the wand and see if it works?
Let's do this.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, well, we're having a duel?
We're gonna see if this works. I'm going to make myself disappear so I can go over to the other side of the studio.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In fact, do you want to do, you cast the spell?
I don't know about a disappearing spell.
We don't know it. Just say, with this wand, I'll make you disappear.
With this one, I shall make you disappear.
And on that note, we'll see you in a mo. Don't go anywhere, because Pauline is up next with more HunkydoryFest.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome back to you, my lovely. Mwah.
Always
Looking
a
gorgeous.
pleasure. Well, you know, gotta look the part for the festival.
Absolutely. And I tell you what, this HunkydoryFest is everybody is loving this
It's been
event.
an amazing day.
I have a little bit of news because I know your first demo was for Crafting with Hunkydory for this magazine.
Yeah.
I have a feeling, judging by how many of these have gone on pre-order, this is going to be selling out within seconds once it comes live.
Okay.
So we might have to rethink. We might have to do a little bit of
Okay.
living
Yeah.
on today's show. Bit of ad hoc.
Then, you see, you're all not missing out on anything today. You're all in there.
This is it. I think
On
we've
the
had, absolutely. And your hour started 1 o'clock. So many sellouts. Same with the hour we just brought.
Yeah.
And it's going to be the same in this hour. So you want advice, and it is get in early. Okay. Now, this is the fabulous Hunkydory magazine, Crafting with Hunkydory. Now, this is absolutely incredible, right? $4.99. You've got loads of inspiration.
Yeah.
People collect these, don't they? And
Oh, absolutely. Because they're timeless.
yeah.
With Hunkydory, I always say you get generic shapes and things. So you can take inspiration from a design that you haven't got that kit of, but the
Okay.
same shapes you can alter
can
it with
use
another
something
kit.
else.
So it never dates.
It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, bearing in mind, okay, so you've got the magazine itself, which is published to a really, really high standard. It's
Absolutely
really
is,
luxurious
yeah,
quality.
yeah.
You've got this, all of the makes inside it. Are you sure these are the free? Are we definitely getting
Yeah, yeah.
both of these for free?
I know, I queried it
For
as well.
$4.99. We're not even stopping at $4.99, by the
No.
way. I mean, this is kind of bananas,
Oh, look at
actually.
that.
Yeah, they're going to sell out. How?
Just gone crazy.
Yeah.
But I can see why, because these two collections are fantastic.
This is a free gift. I mean, by the way.
Right, what is it next week? The week after?
Father's Day. Oh my goodness. I mean, look what you're getting in here, all these backing papers. You know, my kids would love this as well.
Yeah.
I love it. I mean, look, those beautiful globes and things and the hot air balloon.
Yeah, that's a 3D.
Look at that.
It's got a name and I can't think. It says on
Oh
the
my
instructions.
gosh. All that's free. And wait, there's more. There's
yeah,
more.
yeah.
Oh, there's more.
Yep.
This whole set,
Yeah,
absolutely
which
free
is-
as well.
Which is the demo that's on my table as we speak.
Which I don't think you're going to be able to do, but look at how beautiful these are. Yeah, this is 100%. There's loads of you coming
Yeah.
through. Let's be totally honest. There is absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Can I just stay
Why?
there?
Oh, yeah.
Don't go away,
All right.
because I need to show you,
Yeah.
okay? that I am telling the truth.
Yeah.
Look.
That's all
Look.
ready to go, all
I've
prepped
even
and ready to go.
cut all that out with my own fair hands, ready for my demo. Right?
Yeah.
So it is a fabulous, fabulous free gift.
Right, we were about to sell out. I need to just be completely clear. Can you put your hand up at home? Message it. Everyone is happy at $4.99. Okay, $4.99 was fabulous, right? There's no reason to drop the price, but we've done it. No. $3.99 for you here today, and you've got those 2 free collections and the magazine. It's absolutely. I wish we had more. I mean, we had a big stock, but just clearly, sadly,
I think because we warned you in the previous show that things were on, you know, is it pre-order or is it?
Well, that's all sold out before we're even 10 past the hour. So welcome to HunkydoryFest. This is what is going to happen with pretty much everything we have on the show today, because these deals are extraordinary. 100 people have just missed out on that. 100 people. We've asked the question, but I don't think we're going to be able to get any more. So I'm just going to, we've asked the question though, so bear with us. Right, we've got the Perfect Petals Deluxe Collection.
Do you know what?
This is gorgeous.
I've not seen this. I'm looking at the scoreboard and I'm like, all those names from that, but this is lovely.
It's beautiful,
I've not seen it. I've really not seen it before, and I really, really like this.
I do. Some of these petals are like
coming down as well.
Exactly. I mean, these are very ornate. Look at those lovely stems.
I love it. I love it. Reminds me a little bit of some of the stamps that I've done.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Gives that kind of vibe, yeah.
And what I love about Hunkydory as well is, right, once you've popped all these out, because these are all die cut for you, right, you can see. But look at all this background. You can use all of that.
Absolutely.
Nothing's wasted, is it, ever?
No. I love that.
Yeah, it's really
very
lovely.
70s vibe.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it, what's her name? It's the Swedish designer. She's Swedish or Finnish, actually. I'll get in terrible trouble for, it's just Mary Becco, is it? Is it Mary Becco? Can't remember, but yeah, that kind of vibe again, and Oiler Kylie as well, just really lovely. Absolutely, look at that!
Oh, I love it.
Oh, beautiful. We're at $9.99, by the way, which is an incredible deal. I mean, you're getting
it would also go with your sandtangling.
It would, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a great idea. Brilliant shout. Yeah, really, really good idea. You know, these are so stunning. A lot of these, you could simply put them in a frame, you know, and they're good to go, aren't they?
That, just cut around that. You've got a topper.
Yeah, and all your inserts as well.
Yeah.
Just lovely. You can make and sell with all of this.
And I've never seen this.
Yeah.
Yes, make and sell, full angel policy.
Yeah. Okay, half the stock has already gone, and that's before we've even given you the deal.
We're only 10 minutes in, and
that's going to be 2 sellouts within 11 minutes of the show, I think. We've got, we're going to have to, how are you dancing skills?
Well, I don't know, but I'm thinking we might have to put a bit of sparkle on it. You know,
this is
a bit of face painting.
We're going to have to do something, because I think all of this is going to be sold out.
How good are you at blowing up and twisting balloons?
Oh, do you know what? I did used to be able to make a dog a long time ago. I don't know if I can remember how to do it, though, anymore.
I haven't even got the puff to blow a balloon up.
But, you know, we'll think of something. We'll think of something, won't we? Loads of you coming through and multi-buying. This is absolutely crazy. When everyone's checked out, we're in single-figure stock already. But by the way, we're not coming to air with like 10 or 20 in stock. We're coming to air with a big quantity of everything. But this is just how fantastic the deals are
we have to
in this
have
fest.
A sufficient amount.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point. You know, you can't.
There's no point bringing it there. Well, yeah, exactly.
So, you know, we do think that there aren't going to be enough to go round, but you're just loving these.
You're loving the deals, loving the show. Keep on coming through. Listen, if it's in your basket and not yet checked out, I cannot guarantee success at this stage, okay? It's really, really, really important.
Because don't forget, you can check out as many times as you want.
Yeah, it's only one
You don't have to wait and miss out. You can just phone up, you know, not email, website, whatever.
Yeah, that's it. Literally as many times as you like. 1p&p, $3.95 for the whole day. And if you're shopping from America as well, it's 1p&p for you as well. It's $12.95 all day long. So it really is fantastic. But what I wouldn't do, and this is again, we're kind of trained, aren't we? If you're shopping online with your favourite clothes retailer or you're doing your supermarket shop, whatever it might be, you kind of know that everything in your basket is there for an hour. You've got that grace period, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because of the nature of Hobby Maker, we're over allocated. Because of the nature of Hobby Maker, and it's first come, first serve, we are live and interactive here with you. So we can't hold things for you.
Yeah.
You have to check out as you go along. And what happens every single day without fail is some people will just suddenly, it's in your basket, then it's gone, it's sold out. And you're thinking, So I will repeat myself again and again and again with this because every day it catches people out. So please check out your basket.
Can I be really naughty?
You can always be naughty.
Really
But be disappointed if you
muck up
weren't.
the system. Because we mentioned earlier at 1
Oh,
o'clock
yes.
the craft card. No, bring it.
Oh,
bring it
yeah.
back,
Oh,
'cause
sorry,
Look, the craft card and this collection,
nice.
look, is going to go
Oh, that
so
works beautifully.
lovely together. So if I was you, if you like craft card and you've bought this collection, craft card is going to be.
It goes with everything,
Okay,
actually.
so
That's gorgeous.
I'm sorry, but I just thought you
here we go.
really need it.
You do. This
You
is
don't-
mega.
Yeah, you do need it.
Here we go. Perfect petals are about to sell out. Look at that.
Yeah,
I mean,
all
it's
of it,
perfect.
all of these colours, look, are going to go so well.
Yeah, they do. Every single page works with the craft card. It's beautiful. Yeah, we're literally about to sell out. The perfect petals. Good luck. Okay. I tell you what, we've got 2 different ways of buying the craft card. Again, this has been on pre-order since 1 o'clock, so it has been flying out the door.
And we hadn't got a lot of this.
This has gone. Okay, a third of the stock's gone. A third of the stock's gone.
Now, do you know what? I think a craft card is an unsung hero.
Yeah, absolutely.
Firstly, because you've got 2 colourways on the same sheet.
Yeah.
So if we turn one
Let me do
over,
that. There we go.
you can see you've got the lighter version and the darker version.
It's lovely that, isn't it?
It inks beautifully, it die cuts beautifully, it scores and folds beautifully, it goes through embossing folders, you can stamp on it, you can heat emboss on it. If you put craft with white and black, it's a fantastic combination. As you've just seen with that collection, autumn colours. And don't forget, ink it, and you get a fantastic texture come through.
Yeah.
It is an unsung hero.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And
It looks,
I love craft card.
it is stunning, isn't it? It looks very expensive as well,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
If you want it to look like leather, what you would do, say if you wanted to make a book cover,
Yeah.
okay, you would crease it all up, right?
Yeah.
And get glycerin and coat it with glycerin. Ink
Oh,
it first.
sorry, I'm so sorry
Yeah,
to interrupt.
no.
We just had a question coming through. So they're lighter and on one side it's lighter and one side it's darker. So I just had a query
It's
coming
like
through.
it's double-sided.
Yeah.
You're not getting 2 colours. You're getting a different colour on each
If I just
side.
switch that around, look, this one here, there you go, you've got that. And then if I turn it, it's the same. Okay. There we go. So this one you're getting 50 sheets.
Yep.
Okay, it's about to sell out, but I'm going to ask you because we've got another set, so we'll come back to your leather. Is that okay?
Okay.
I feel really rude.
Cold hands. Oh my goodness, cold hands.
Got lovely warm hands. There we go. $9.99 for 50 sheets of beautiful.
It's not going to go out
craft
of
card.
fashion or
It's
out of
gorgeous.
style. It is a bread and butter item.
It
that
is.
You know, a staple that you have in your craft kit.
We're literally selling out of everything today. We're down to single figures already. So listen, very, very well done. Now we do have, this is the 50 sheet set. We do also have a 30 sheet set for you. So if you've just missed out on the 50, we're going to get the price straight down. It's already in single figures. Oh my gosh, genuinely.
It's going.
What are we going to do?
Panic stations in the gallery.
It is.
There's panic stations out here.
We're gonna start dancing. What were you singing anyway? Doing a musical before? June is busting out all over. There we go. We can do a musical. The Hobby Maker musical.
I'm not going to get charged for singing that, am I?
I don't think so. Carousels before copyright is what
Yeah,
I
I was
think.
going to say past the watershed, but you know what I mean.
Depends how naughty you're going to be. Now,
Me?
You never. $6.99 for your right. The first set, basically everything we brought you so far has sold out. This is about to sell out as well.
Yeah.
So there is a lot of panic going on today. Can we talk about these beautiful glitters? Because these are coming up, aren't they? We've got 2 different sets for you.
Right.
So I'm just going to bring these are absolutely gorgeous. The diamond sparkles.
Yeah, these are a larger amount.
Oh, sorry. Right, sorry. We're not going to come to these just yet. What we're really worried about is promoting anything because everything's selling out.
Okay.
So we don't want it to sell out before we get there.
Topper set is
The time travel
there
topper set.
under the. That's the one.
This one.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh no, not this one. This was the free gift with the magazine.
Oh,
Hold on a
sorry.
minute. Hold on a
No,
moment.
I've got.
Timeless. The one you've got. Oh, it is this
No,
one.
sorry. This is Timeless Elegance.
That's the one.
And
that's the one.
the sheet on it is called Time Travel.
That's the one.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Timeless Elegance, Time Travelled.
Perfect.
So many different names.
I know.
Getting caught out.
I'm going to just say this.
Right. Do you think I'll get to demo this one?
You're not going to have a chance. I'm sorry. You're probably not because it's at $3.99, which I think everyone can recognise is tremendous.
Average normal price.
You're getting your gorgeous topper sheet there, okay? You're also getting your 2 sheets of Adorable Scoreable with the pattern, and that one's obviously got its gorgeous gold, the foiling on there as well. We're not stopping at $3.99. So even though we have a mahoosive stock of this, I mean, we really do have a lovely big stock of this, we might have time actually, because we do have double. You go get yourself ready for your demo. Leg it over there. This is going to be some speedy demoing before it sells out. Are you ready for this? In fact, I'm going to propose a challenge, Pauline.
Yeah.
Okay? You've got to finish your demo before it sells out. It's $1.99.
No pressure there.
It's $1.99. If you've ever wanted an opportunity just to try us out, just to have a go, just to see. You don't need to have any special equipment at home for this. Literally, you've got everything you need to make a card, right? In fact, well, more than one card. So how many cards could you make with this on roughly?
Well, you've got two main
toppers.
2 main toppers.
And the 2 sentiments, the 2 ribbons.
Yeah.
And the 2 sheets
And the
of
2
the
sheets.
Scoreable.
Yeah.
But you know, your crafties, you'll be able to make more than one.
I mean, you might not use the frame from one.
Yeah.
So you could put that on another with a sentiment from your big book of sentiments.
Yeah, perfect. There we go. Right, my darling, what are you going to make?
Okie dokie. Well, if you were watching earlier, we had A3 cream card. So I made myself another 8x8 card.
Fab.
Okay. I've got the craft card that we did. So that's about 7 3/4. And then a piece of the card from this little collection. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now, first of all, before I put those together, I'm going to work on this one. So what I've done, I've got the beautiful basque. Okay, very French, ooh la la.
Ooh la la la.
And it was all together, like so. So I've separated it. I've got one of the matching borders. I've taken a little bit of the same cream card, and then I've taken a bigger bit of the craft card. Okay, so I'm going to start by sticking those together. So trusty glue at the ready. You can use your Dewberry Whatnots, these.
Oh, yeah. That's their technical name.
Use your Dewberry Whatnots.
You'll find them on the website.
They will all work. Okay, so I'm going to trim that off in a moment. And then we're going to put this on here. Now, you could, which I think I might do, put it on pads.
Oh, nice, just give it a bit of...
I'm just seeing it. I think we can do it with this one. Okay, yeah. Okay, and a bit more on there. Please don't sell out just yet. I'm not quite finished. Okay.
People are asking about the magazine, Pauline, asking if we can get any more. We had about 150 people miss out in the end. I'm really sorry. There is no more stock. And that is the vast majority of our HunkydoryFest shows.
Yeah.
On the whole, it is what we have. It's deals, last of stock. When they're gone, they're gone. Okay, so please shop ahead. Don't wait for me. Don't wait for Pauline. Don't wait for any of us.
Yeah,
go and grab them.
just go for it.
And we'll look after
Right, I'm going to turn this round because I want my 0. And I'm going to go 11 that way, 10 that way, so I need to do 10 and a half, 10 and a half, so I can find the middle. Okay, and we're going to pop that on the middle.
Perfect.
Right? That's what these mats are for.
So good.
Then I can cut off my excess, and the same this end. Right up to there. There we go. Right, so now we can do our card. If you don't do that first, then it's not going to, everything's not going to be in, able to cut off. And
Okay.
we want to get it right. So, glue, and then the mat and layer. Then we're going to trim this one. Now the piece you've got left over, it's got like a craft effect on it, so it's great for another card. No right or wrong way up with this, but look how that goes well with that cream card.
That's beautiful.
Then we're going to put that on there, but before I glue it down, I want to make sure I've got room for this. And what's lovely is that the lines help you to, there we go. So I'm happy with that. Going to glue that flat. And then pop that. There's no actual right or wrong way up with this, but we're going to go there. Okay. Quite happy with that. Then I can put this on. So I've still got to cut a little bit off there. So what I want to do is make sure that is central, and then I can cut that off. So that there is central.
Perfect.
You don't want overhang one end, you want it nice and central.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're on there, and you see you've just got that little bit there. Okay, leave that to dry for a moment. The next layer, I've put pads on. Okay. How are we holding out? We're still okay?
Oh yeah, we're good. I mean, we've got hundreds
Oh,
of
my
this.
word.
So, you know, keep
It's,
on
it's a
coming through.
lovely little set.
It's a great set. It's a
really
perfect
is.
introduction as well, isn't it?
How much am I seeing right? $1.99.
$1.99.
$1.99.
Do you know what as well? If you're joining us today and you've worked with Hunkydory before, you've crafted with Hunkydory, message in, because obviously, you know, Pauline is here from Hunkydory and you know that what she does with Hunkydory is absolutely amazing. But message in from your perspective as well as a crafter at home. Why do you love Hunkydory? What is it about Hunkydory that got you into crafting?
Oh,
that
yeah.
made it easy? Message in, because we love to hear your messages. And all our brand new crafters watching will just, you know, they'll listen to you as well.
Now, what I've done, because I've raised that one, I've doubly raised this one. Well, actually, I've cheated. I've put a double and then another pad. So I've like triple raised it.
Oh, nice.
So I've got one of the deep 4, but you can put 3 2s.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So now, and everything fits back in place, but we're raised from the top, then the middle, and going down to flat there. Okay. Then let's trim this bit off before I forget. I've got pads and 2 layers, and there we go. We got through.
Fabulous.
Right, okay. And then this one, many happy many happy returns.
Perfect.
Couldn't get my words out there.
That's been happening to me today as well. Yeah.
Just trying too hard to talk. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is put many happy returns on a pad right in the middle there. And then, talking about a bit of glitz and glam, I've got these ones. These are lovely because they've got that little bit of sparkle and like a crisscross in them. And you're going to ask me what they are. They are shimmer. Ooh. Diamond sparkles, gold and silver shimmer.
Beautiful.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put, I'm going to just, yeah, we're all right. So I'm going to put that where that cross is there. Another one down that side.
Fabulous.
Okay, but then I'm going to go to the medium down the bottom. Okay, pop that there. and a medium there, because it would overpower it with that. And I think that is all it needs, card finished.
Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. It's so lovely. And you couldn't go and buy that. You're not going to find it in any shop.
No.
You know, you can make it with your own bare hands and just feel
Yeah.
that sense of pride and then that lovely feeling.
It's very French chic, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's beautiful. And you can have a go at it. All you need to do is jump on the phone lines if you'd like to speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433, okay? That's a completely free number. You can also join us on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can download our app for free and you can take us with you wherever you go. But if you're on the app or on the web, just remember to check out your basket. That's really important. BQHD35 is your code for this collection. And yet you're not seeing things. It is just $1.99, okay? It's $1.99, absolutely incredible. I'll just show you once again what you're getting. And over half the stock is now officially gone. That's not including everybody who has it in their basket, okay? And we did have a massive, massive quantity of this, so please do come on in. You're getting this sheet with your toppers, your sentiments. Oh yeah, come on over, so I'm not all lonely.
Want to be together.
Your two beautiful ribbons there as well, okay? And then you've got that lovely backing paper we've just seen.
You're saying about this bit, that's why a new craft card would work with it. Because it's got that bit
Because it
of
got
an
that
edge
bit.
there.
Every bit of card that you get from Hunkydory is jam-packed. I mean, look at this as well, all these details that you can use. It really is
that one
fabulous.
goes lovely with the bike image.
That's it. It's fabulous. Keep on coming through, okay? We've got so much still to bring to you as well. So just, bear with. It's very busy on the phone lines. If you are using the website or the app, it's a good way to go because there's no queue there at all. Now, we have time to unwind. That's this one, isn't it, my darling? I'm just going to pop this out the way because
This is a
sold out.
lovely, lovely foiled cardstock.
You know when you start to worry about putting things on pre-order?
Yeah.
Sorry, because a quarter of the stock has already gone.
We haven't even bought it to air yet.
I know, but this is it. So talk us through, my darling. What? Because these are always so popular, aren't they? Your beautiful foiled.
Foiled printed cardstock is just lovely. And this is gorgeous, adorable scoreable colours, and then this gorgeous foil on the top.
That's
amazing. Now this one cries out for golf.
It does,
You
doesn't
know,
it?
and
Yeah.
Father's Day and men's. So, an Argyle jumpers. Hunkydory jumper die that we had recently.
Yeah.
You've got a golfing jumper. They're all done for you.
Absolutely brilliant. These patterns are just brilliant, aren't they?
They are fabulous. So a lovely, lovely array of colours. So you're getting two designs of the same pattern, but in different colourways.
Love the music.
Script and music,
Yeah.
can't go
Always
wrong.
A winner. Always
Look
a
at
winner.
the depth of colour in that.
lovely.
See, you could use that for Christmas.
You could. It's gorgeous. And
Not if you
then-
can read music and it's totally
I was going to
non-Christmas.
say, I kind of want to take that home and have a go on my piano, see what I'm going to be playing. So I wonder what
You
piece of
play the
music it
piano?
is. And not very well, but I do play a little bit. And so I wonder what it would come out.
Never ceases to amaze me how much talent she's got.
Oh, I don't know about that. Says
I know
you.
your art.
Says
Oh, my
you with your
goodness.
gorgeous collections.
I couldn't even compete.
Look, there's Dan. Director Dan says, no, Paulie. What I do is a lot of things badly. Thanks, Dan.
Oh, I do a lot of things badly, Dan.
You do everything beautifully. Right,
Right.
Here we are. Right.
Self-appreciation society.
It is, isn't it? I love you. No, I love you. Here we go. You've got these beautiful colours.
Look
so
at
these,
that.
Look at that. It's fabulous, isn't
It's
it?
just amazing. That's very classy and very
It is.
expensive looking.
It is, isn't it? It's lovely. And I love it in the
Oh, that
red.
one.
Okay, we're approaching half the stock gone.
Have we
haven't
done a
even-
price yet?
But
Oh, it's coming down.
$9.99 was great, wasn't it?
$5.99.
$5.99.
I always think when it drops to a price like that,
Yeah.
get two sets.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Because if you were happy to pay $9.99, then why not buy two?
Well, yeah, that's it.
If you were happy to spend the nine, I'm really good at, that's what I'm good at, spending other people's money.
Aren't we all good at that? You are good at many things. When are we going to see your next collection, by the way? Am I allowed to talk about that?
Oh, there'll be Christmas crackers back. And I've had initial talks
Oh, yeah.
with Sewing Street to take my kits onto Sewing Street.
Yes.
Initial talks.
All right.
Initial.
That is very exciting.
Yeah, very.
It's so beautiful.
But crackers and wreaths in the Christmas shows.
So very excited about that. It's awesome.
Pauline's
Pauline's crackers.
But luxury.
Yeah. They'll be right. There are 2 left. It's
Oh,
about to
my
sell out.
goodness.
I'm so sorry to everyone who's missing out today. This is the nature of the show. You go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You see something you want it, go and get it now,
Yeah.
okay? Because that is what is happening today. Everything is going. I've never seen so many sellouts
Well,
in a show.
I'm just glad that both of us can talk because I think that's all we're going to have left to do.
We can't talk. We're always stuck for words, aren't we? Here we go. This is a life of leisure. So again, absolutely perfect. Plenty of time as well to make your Father's Day makes, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
That's it. So these are all your inserts. Just explain what these are for anyone who doesn't know.
Okay. An insert is something that's going to make your card go to the next level because an insert adds A, value to your card,
Yeah.
and B, it makes it that bit more luxurious.
Yeah.
And especially if you've got the collection that goes with these, you may have run out of inserts but still got collection left over. So this can be like a top-up. But they are standalone anyway. You know, if you've got a topper with a plane on or a vintage car, this will still go with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And put inside. And what I love about them is they're on an uncoated surface. So it means you can put them through your printer, you can stamp on them, you can ink on them, you can heat emboss on them, you can colour them, you know, you can do whatever you want. And also they're A4, which means you can cut them to put in an 8x8.
Yeah.
You can fold them in half to put in an A5, or you can cut them down. So it means you can have folded over you have it on both sides as you open the card, or you can cut it and have single side. You've got so many options with an A4.
It's so clever. It's absolutely beautiful. You know what I love about this as well? I mean, you've got 12 different designs here, okay? And I believe you've got each one. Have you got each one twice? Is that right? 3 times?
3 times.
Yeah, 36 sheets. Hold on. How are we going anywhere lower than £9.99? 36 sheets.
I've got a feeling this is...
wow.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Laura just said?
Yeah, brace yourself.
Brace yourself, okay? Brace for
Fastest
impact.
finger first.
Because I love this for letter writing as well. You know, when the kids are writing thank you letters, because because you can write
That's a dying art
yeah.
and should be done more.
It
And should be taught to children the value of a thank you.
Thank you, absolutely, definitely. Great, are you ready?
Here we go.
This is just going to go a little bit bonkers. So,
Okay, are you
I don't
ready,
really
guys?
understand.
There we go.
For 36 sheets.
Yep.
£2.99.
How much is that, a sheet?
That's a very good question. My head's not going to work.
No, I
8
speak
pence.
I speak to someone with a calculator.
8 pence.
8 pence.
Per sheet.
8 pence.
8p per sheet. Yeah, we've got a really good stock, but look at the screens.
Oh, well, we did have.
Everyone is multi-buying. I mean, use these as notes, use these
dear
for your
me.
cards, use these. And there's nothing to say with the toppers. You couldn't use them on top of your card as well, couldn't you? You know, the
Oh, gosh, yeah.
details.
Do you know what I like to use those? I'll put them on top of your card and put acetate over the top.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, or even parchment, because you can still see it through parchment, but acetate is perfect.
It is. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Look at the car. How
And in
fabulous is
Swansea's
this?
having 3, Sue in Somerset's having 4.
Yeah.
Oh, there's, yeah.
Look at the rugby. And then all this grass area. I mean, it's absolutely astonishing.
Yeah.
It's so good. I would 100% be stocking up on this. Get yourself 2 or 3 at least. New York's gone for 3 as well. Swansea's gone for 3.
Yeah.
I mean, how many are you going to be working with? You know, have you got a craft group as well? So you could be all using these together.
Especially when you've got 3, you and 2 friends,
Yeah.
you know, can have one each and share. And
Exactly. You can make to sell with everything that you see here as well. You've got
mind you,
fillets, you've got
£2.99, I'd say buy a set each, but, you know, you can share.
Yeah, you're allowed to do that, aren't we?
Well, the thing is, buy more sets of things and split them into 3 ways.
Yeah.
So each you know, buy more sets of different things.
How gorgeous is that? I mean, it's very nostalgic as well, isn't it, as a
Yeah.
collection?
Yeah.
Very, very beautiful. And I bet with each image you've seen, you're thinking of someone, aren't you? You know, whose birthday cards are these going to be for? Whose is the garden
it's
shed?
men's again. And everybody cries out for what to do for men's cards.
Yeah, well,
Whether
you've
you
got
put
it.
that on the front, piece of acetate with perhaps a little edge pattern or something on.
Yeah,
Look
defo.
lovely.
We were playing cricket in the park last night. We took the kids and the dog up because it was a nice evening, wasn't it? It turns out our dog Dan's a really good fielder.
Oh.
He's just,
Oh.
yeah. He's not named after director Dan, by the way. Just, we didn't name him actually. He already had his name when we got.
Oh.
There we go.
Right.
Now, what else have we got? We've got the floral antique inserts. These are stunning.
These
These are beautiful as well.
Do you know what? I'm going to have a look myself.
They're gorgeous.
Because I have not seen these
Look
ones.
at the sentiments on there as
I
well.
these are printed.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't
With
they?
all sorts.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna love
Enjoy
this.
the high notes on a music paper.
This is great. Look,
I'm having a look because I've not seen them before.
These
To a
are
very
where have
special
these been
person.
hiding then?
Time for tea. Thinking of you. Oh, there's such a good
Do you
assortment
know?
here.
I'm actually wondering because because of all the sentiments. If I do it that way, maybe you can see them all. This is incredible. So there's 16 different designs. Is that right? And 2 of each. So they've
there's-
also got your
there's
sentiments on.
A lovely backing there as well.
Have a fantastic day. Have a fantastic day. I need to do
Well,
2 at a time,
there'll
don't I,
be
here?
3,
Otherwise I'll
won't
be
there?
here all day. Happy birthday. 2 of each
Two
design.
of each. I love that.
Look at that as well. How gorgeous. Happy birthday. Look, it's completely different. You could use these for anything, couldn't you? So lovely. I love that as well, another happy birthday. But you could be just cutting that out, using it for something else, couldn't you? So stunning. I love these designs. You've got an amazing design team, haven't you, Hunkydory?
Oh, but both in-house and the design team out and about, yeah.
That's it. Beautiful. Just for you. Up and away. Have you been in a hot air balloon?
No, but I'd love to.
I would love to. That's on my wish list,
Yeah.
that is. Yeah, I would love to go in a hot air balloon. That's something.
In a country where it's very warm and the wind doesn't blow, of course.
Yeah, very true, very true. Especially for you.
And not where if you come down, you're going to be in a desert of lions or whatever it is.
Have you seen that lovely film, Up?
No.
Oh my
Everybody
God.
keeps telling me about that.
It had
Does
me in
it take the
tears.
house up with the balloons?
Yeah,
Is that?
so lovely. Shall we match the deal? Shall we match the deal of the last one?
We've got to.
We've got to, haven't we? It'd be rude not to,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? $2.99. I mean, you're getting
Our people are
lots of
worth
sheets
it.
in here as well with love. Look at these details. I mean, it's absolutely
Lovely.
gorgeous. Everyone's buying 4s. Look, Nigel and Gillian have gone 4. Jane's gone for 4. Lisa's gone
These
for
are
3
in
again.
New York, you're doing really well today.
You really are.
Excuse me.
Enjoy the high notes. I love that with all your musical, your treble clefs and your quavers and things to a very special person.
See, these are great because you can match these with so much more.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I just think they're so lovely. With love and best wishes, you know, and you could always slice these in half, use one on the inside and one on the outside. couldn't you? Half the stock's gone and we had a big stock. Look at this page. I mean, how
gorgeous.
stunning is that? It strikes me as well, you could use this to line a nice box as well, couldn't you? Like a nice gift box.
Absolutely can, yeah.
Look at this. Oh, look at the train. Happy. Oh, the penny farthing.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness me. I mean,
I
everything.
say I've not seen these. They are so lovely.
Well, if you want to get a set, you're going to have to get a shuffle on, you know. Look at that.
That is nice.
And you can stamp on this, can't
Yes,
you? You
yeah.
can colour it because
Yeah.
it's uncoated. So,
Yeah.
so much you can do with this. It is seriously busy. Okay, we've never had so many sellouts as we've had today on the show.
It's been terrific.
Back-to-back sellouts. So please do make sure you're holding on. If you've got the phone in your hand, stay where you are. The quickest and easiest way to get involved is to just jump on the web or use the app, okay, and then just check it out straight away, okay. We're approaching 2/3 of the stock having gone. And we've got so many more of you still there coming through as well, putting this in your basket. So check it out. We've had hundreds of people missing out today. And I don't want that to be you. Okay, right. This is what we were not allowed to talk about.
Yeah.
Because we're genuinely worried these are going to sell out. Now, obviously, HunkydoryFest has been going on for... What day are we on now? Is this day?
We're on Thursday.
So it's a week ago, okay? These have been on once and they sold out during the show. Now, like I said earlier, we were told, can't have more, can't restock, that's not going to be happening. I think...
No, because we don't do these anymore.
No, they're gone. So once these are gone, these are well and truly gone, okay? They're beautiful. So here's your set of 4. You're going to get...
These are ultra, ultra fine.
Okay.
They are top grade. And these little pots will last you a long, long time.
They're really lovely, aren't they? Look
Because
at the colourways.
you can pour out half a tub.
Yeah.
When you've done it, you put it back in and there'll be none gone.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get your cherry pink, okay? You're going to get your hunter green.
Now remember Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
That green and that gold and even the purple.
Absolutely. You get that gorgeous gold and you're going to get your glamour purple as well. Let's open up as well. So many people will have missed these on Tuesday. Look, have we got a little sheet of paper there? Should we show it?
Yeah. I'll do it on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, no,
no, hold on.
Let's go with...
That's pearly, isn't it?
Go with this one.
I could even show it on the back of my sheet if you want.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. They're not so important. Here we go. Look at that. I mean, that is super fun.
And look at the colours in there. The sparkle is intense.
That is really gorgeous. Look at that. I don't know if you can get it.
It's beautiful.
So beautiful.
Very regal colour.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. And it's so fine. I'm always
the
sort of tempted
sparkle
to
that
put
we
a little...
can see here.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, look.
That is absolutely
well done, guys.
amazing.
That's fabulous.
Lovely work, Levi and Dan. Look how close we are. Isn't that gorgeous? So beautiful.
Oh, I'd love a sparkle like that on the top.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
Cruises.
For your cruises,
Cruises.
A nice little, and absolutely right. The phones are ringing off the hook. They're going crazy. So, would you like, and this is the ridiculous thing, we all know $14.99 for this quality of glitter is superb, right?
Because the glitters we do now
Yeah.
are in the small little jar, the little tiny
yes.
jars. This is a huge amount.
Huge amount. I'm just going to put that back. So what Pauline was saying earlier as well, so if you wanted to stick this down.
Can somebody tell John Scott in the morning, oh no, I think it's Stuart, isn't it, that Pauline didn't touch the glitter, so if it's all over the counter, it's Rose's fault, not mine. He blames me for so much. If there's a bit of glue, he says, there's Pauline will have been in.
That's the second time I've been thrown under the bus today. You and Pete have both thrown in there.
Not me.
But look, actually, do you know what? Right, £1.87 a pot. Have you seen what we've just done? $7.49 for all 4 pots. That's amazing. And that is so fine. There's no sort of grittiness to that.
No, it's ultra fine and it is beautiful. Now,
I'm going to go and pop this on Dan's face.
With your red liner tape.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, red line tape.
Actually, I tell you what, it's all gone. It's pretty good, isn't it?
It's probably all over me.
Right. Literally so many of you coming through. Dorothy, Mary and Sarah. So just reminders, we cannot restock up on this.
No.
Once it's gone, it's gone. We do have a pretty good stock, she says. But with baskets, we're approaching half the stock going already, and a lot of people are multi-buying as well.
Yeah.
So just diamond sparkles what you're getting. You've got your glamour purple, you've got your all 4 of these colours you're getting, by the way. You're getting your cherry pink, you're getting your hunter green, and you're getting your beautiful glistening gold as well. So these now are not being made again, all right? So once these have gone, they've gone. There's a lot of you coming through. If you want to put them in your basket, it's a really good idea to check out ASAP. It's crazy. Norma, Dorothy, Mary, Margaret, Sarah, Marion.
I'm surprised there's not smoke coming out the screen.
I know, it's literally so busy today, isn't it?
They're on fire today.
So you can use this with your red liner tape. What else would you do with these, Pauline?
You can do a little dot of glue, wet glue, and pour it on, and then leave it, and then let it dry, and then shake off the excess.
Okay.
And then you've got a sparkly glue dot.
Lovely. Can you mix it in with anything? So, you know, if you use resin, for example, can you mix it in with that to give that sort of sparkling effect as well?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's going to be good, isn't it? So if you were drawing shapes with your glue too, like stars for a starry sky.
Or drawing a name.
Yeah, or a name. Yeah,
if you use a glue pen.
Yeah.
Right? Like, because they're finer, and then cover it in glue. And don't shake it off there and then. Let it dry, and then shake it. shake it on.
Nice. Well, if you got your glue gun as well on the last hour, could you, if
Yes.
you wrote your name with a glue gun,
Yes.
and then could you just coat it with this, leave it?
And the fact that
then-
it's so fine, you don't get those chunky lumps.
Yeah, I've
You get
never
a
seen
lovely-
it so fine. It's
Yeah.
really, really lovely. Heather, Keith, well done. Lottie, Lisa's gone for
Gosh, well,
Lisa.
there's a whole other row just appeared.
Lisa, you are going to feel like it's all your birthdays and all your Christmases come at once when you get this home. I know. I think you've got your own plane being chartered for your order today. It's fab.
I'll be the trolley dolly and I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Will be, yeah, I would like to bring it.
Absolutely.
I'd like to. Be great, wouldn't it? Please send a photo when it all arrives. I just want to see your face lit up with all this fabulous stuff that arrives. Grace, Elaine's there, Sue, well done, Mary, Sharon, well done, Dorothy, Sarah, Marion, and maybe tip your mailman as well, because this is going to be a big order. So yeah, give a tip. Oh, hello, Lisa. Oh, literally Lisa from New York. Hello, darling. Lisa says, I just want to thank you all for the fabulous products and prices today.
You're very
very
welcome.
welcome. Thank you for messaging in, and thank you for being with Hobby Maker. You know,
When
it's been fantastic.
Hunkydory say they're having a festival, they have a festival.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
mean,
know
these are just crazy.
Fabulous. And I've never seen glitter so fine.
And then I don't know what the prices are going to be.
Yeah.
When I turn up.
Well, you've been as
every
shocked
day.
as all of us.
I
Now,
absolutely have.
what's fabulous is, so we've got,
Right.
just to show you, because we have got a set of 3 now, and they are totally different colours, okay? So they're almost kind of pastel tones. What you've got is like a blush pink, okay? You've got a shimmering sage, which is gorgeous. These are all 15-gram pots, by the way, so they're big pots.
Shall I tell you,
And
shall I
your
tell you
crushed
something?
lavender. Yeah, please do.
Into the secrets of Pauline Wheeler's boudoir.
Oh, darling.
These 2 are my favourite colours, and I'm just about to decorate my bedroom. I've just bought
you?
new sage green quilted duvet cover set and a lilac and purple and white blind.
Oh,
and
beautiful.
I've got to get my paint and that. Yeah, those 2 are my favourite colour. Lime green is my favourite.
lovely.
ever.
It's
But
gorgeous,
lime greens, lilacs and purples,
Yeah.
that's my go-tos.
They're
So that set has got my name written all over
I
it.
love it. Absolutely gorgeous. It's so lovely. Really, really fabulous. And $11.99. Should we do another crazy deal for you? Just be warned, we have less of this set than we had of the other. We've got another half-price deal for you. $5.99. I mean, how many 50% deals or over 50% deals have you seen today? But you need to stock up on these as well.
I'm like, calm down, girl, calm down. It's like,
Woo. Right, just question coming through.
oh my word.
Yeah, look at what's happening. Would these be too fine for a shaker card? There we go. What do you think?
No, they wouldn't. But what I would put in is perhaps some sequins.
Okay.
Or some chunky little bits to go with it.
Nice. So you have a mixture of
Yeah.
textures.
And what I would also do is on your acetate, on the back that's going to be on the inside, go over it with an anti-static pad first, because then that will stop the static of that sticking to it.
That's a great tip. Okay, perfect.
I would add some inclusions, little beads or something like that to go with it.
Okay, lovely. That's a great tip, isn't it? Great question as well. Thank you. These are going to sell out. Okay, so again, really important to check out your baskets.
Lisa's in. Lisa's in
Lisa's
again.
in again. Hi, Lisa, darling. Do you know what? I just picked up one of these.
Yeah.
These are lovely. I don't think I've seen them.
Well,
this
this
size
isn't
before.
something we do on a regular basis.
No.
This is
Oh,
8 by
allocated.
8 pearl insert. Well, I say insert paper. Doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be at all. If you were doing wedding invites or something like that,
Your
or
menu.
invitations, menus.
Can you foil these as well? You know, like if you've got your foiling quill. Is that what it's called? Would you be able to?
I can't. I've not got one. I've not used one. Is the honest answer, but it's worth a try.
Yeah, yeah. Lovely paper.
And I think you can print on it as well. But if you print on it, don't touch it.
Okay.
Don't go, oh, is that dry? And then smudge it through. Leave it.
Leave it. Okay, nice. 8 by 8, okay. You are getting 30 sheets of double-sided, beautiful pearl paper, 150 GSM. It's going to be great for your party invites. You could use your alcohol markers and things on
Yes,
here
you
as well,
can.
couldn't you?
But would it be lovely for if you do your paper folding
Oh, nice. That's
as
a good
well?
idea.
It'd be beautiful.
Bit of
for that.
origami,
Yeah.
bit of your, what's it called again? Your iris
folding.
Your tea
Oh,
bag
what
folding
about,
as well.
if I get now, is it Kusadasi flowers?
Oh, I don't know. What's that?
Kusadasi. I'm looking at Sharon for like confirmation. It is Kusadasi, Japanese
flowers.
paper folded flowers. They're beautiful.
Oh.
Put them on a stick and yeah.
Oh, I want
But
to
I do roses.
Beautiful. Can you show us? Can you do one?
No, because I needed.
Oh, sorry. So
I need another hour, and I need a.
I can make a
die-cut
fortune
shape.
teller. You know, when you
I
do
can't
that.
even do that.
You do the
But
thing.
no, so this would make beautiful like wedding flowers
It would, wouldn't it?
or
Gorgeous.
table displays.
Going to do it. Now we've got a new customer asking. Okay, we've got a new customer who's messaging in.
Right.
First time ever watching the show.
Oh,
okay.
well,
So,
welcome.
hi Chloe, how are you doing? Welcome to
Hi,
Hobby
Chloe.
Maker. It's lovely to meet you. She said, are these discounts just because it's HunkydoryFest, or do you do this on a regular basis? I'm new to the Hobby Maker channel. Well, welcome first of all.
Yeah, welcome. Well, there's two answers for that.
Yeah.
Hunkydory do this when we have our special occasions.
Yeah.
So this festival is, yes, special occasions, but their prices are always competitive anyway.
Yeah.
But then the channel as a whole does days like this.
Oh yeah, it's
with-
always worth
with,
tuning
with
in.
various, whether it be Hobby Maker and Liam coming on and doing manager specials.
Yeah.
Or other companies. But as for Hunkydory, on special occasions, but we like to think that we do competitive prices anyway.
You certainly do. It's amazing. Chloe, are you brand new to crafting as well, or are you just new to Hobby Maker? Because if you've got any more questions, my darling, do feel free to message in. But there's a very special deal once again, $4.99, 30 sheets for $4.99. I've made a very bad fortune teller. Here we go. Pauline, Marion, Caroline, well done to you. We've got to know how many days of school would you put who's going to marry who and all that malarkey as well.
Pick a number, pick a
Oh
colour.
yeah, pick a number, pick a colour. There we go. I have to actually try and remember how to make it work
It'll
now.
tell you what you're doing a week on Wednesday.
Yes, exactly, absolutely. And who are you going to marry?
Yeah.
We've got Linda there, Caroline, Lisa back as well. Rosemary, well done. There we go.
And do you used to do Ibdib,
Oh yeah.
Sky Blues, It Is Not You,
Yes,
something like that? Yeah.
that's it. There we go.
Oh God, I'm going back a
Yay.
long time.
But they're perfectly square, so any time you need a perfect square.
Yeah.
Hazel's really into origami at
Yeah.
home, so she's got, and perfect squares are perfect for that, aren't they? Valerie, loads of you multi-buying. Rosemary, Jacqueline, well done. Hampshire, make sure you're checking out. It's
Our friend
really,
Lisa.
really important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh, this has just been such an exciting day. And
I can't believe the
it's
show's over. It's gone. It's been manic, but wonderful.
It's not over yet.
Marvellous.
It's not over
No.
yet. We've got more to come. Please keep checking out on all the deals. And listen, if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, do you know what I would do straight away? Is go to our Hobby Maker website. In fact, should we have a little look? Should we see
Yeah.
what's still available
Go on,
as well?
then.
Because if we take you to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, and you have a look and you've got today's show deals, so these are items that we've already played, they're all at price for you, they're all there, ready to go. There are a lot of sellouts, just be warned.
There's things we haven't even looked at and they've sold out.
That's it, look at all that, sold out, sold out, sold out. With anything Hunkydory, we cannot restock, okay, so just there's another sellout there as well. Everything that we've brought to you today on Hobby Maker is there. There's also a coming up on today's show section as well, and if you look on there you'll be able to see some deals that are incoming as well. But listen, what's really lovely, every day from 1 till 8 we're live, we're interactive. In fact, soon to be, am I allowed to say, from July?
It's not, no.
Oh no, okay, not going to say no.
But,
okay.
but from where it used to be another show at 8, 9, you can watch repeats from 8,
You can.
8 p.m. now.
You can catch us basically 24/7, but we're live between the hours of 1 to 8, okay? So you can rewatch the shows, any demonstrations that you've missed as well, you can go back onto our website and see. So it just is fantastic. And listen, do you know what? Thank you, Pauline, for your demos, and thank you for bringing all these fabulous deals as well. It's just been amazing to
It
hear.
has
When are you
been.
back on screen?
6 o'clock.
So, of course.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
More
this
deals.
evening, more deals.
Oh my goodness, I'm not finished yet.
That's it, 6 o'clock. More deals
We'll
coming
have
your way.
Alex at the helm.
Yes. You will indeed. I've got Dave. We've got Davey B.
B.
Got Davey B. You've got more Sizzix at 6 o'clock as well. Right now,
Dave, can you sing? Because we've not got much left.
I see he's shaking his head. Right now, though, do not go anywhere because the show certainly is continuing. You've got, backed by popular demand, we've got our gorgeous Sharon here with Dave and a collection I know you're going to absolutely love. So don't go anywhere because there's still so much more to come on Hobby Maker. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you. And see you guys in a moment.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Yeah, my turn now. Thank you, Rosie. She'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock to see you through the afternoon. And I'm here till 8 o'clock tonight to see you through the early part of the evening. Lovely Sharon's back.
Hello.
You've moved in. Well,
I know, I have this week, haven't I?
Yeah, totally. Sharon's here just for one show, though, and it's a brilliant show as well, which we're going to talk about in just a second. But this is what you can expect to see between now and 8 o'clock. So Sharon's here with our Paper Create. This is only the second show we've done with Paper Create. We've got some beautiful, beautiful artwork as stamps. We've got the Mulberry Mouse. He's a great little character. You'll love him coming up in a second. So if you're a stamper or want to become a stamper, lots of tips and techniques from Sharon at 5. Then we got our HunkydoryFest, which is why I'm wearing the garland. I nicked it off Rosie because I was looking a little bit underdressed. So I thought,
You
"I need to
you weren't
jazz it up
looking
a
very
little bit."
carnival,
I
were
know,
you?
no. Little sparkle papercraft kit and more with Pauline at amazing, ridiculous prices. If you love the last hour, you're going to love 6 o'clock. Do not miss out on that. Then finishing off tonight, well, more from the brilliant Pete Hughes from Sizzix and the Shrink Plastic Special. You won't believe what you can do with shrink plastic, and the prices are brilliant. So if you've been out all afternoon, make sure you tune in and stay with us right the way through until 8 o'clock if you can. Now, Sharon, Mulberry Mouse is
Yes,
adorable.
He is really cute.
Really cute. And these stamps are amazing. We're looking at the In the Garden collection first of all. So let me just show you the stamp sets one by one because they're all brilliant. So I love the fact you've got the kind of coloured in characters on the front to give you some ideas.
It gives you the sort of starting point inspiration-wise. These little mice are so cute. And these 3 sets have all got a sort of gardening theme. Really beautiful artwork. There's a lot of extras in these sets as well, and for most of the sets there are elements that you can kind of decoupage up as well. You'll see when we look at some of the other sets.
Sure.
But where there's a main focal point, some of the sets have given you sort of extras of that so you can decoupage up.
Well, there he is, trimming his topiary, very nice. But you can see
cute,
the
isn't it?
mouse is separate to the actual topiary bush, and all the other elements are completely separate as well. So that's the first one. That's called Just For You. Next one, there's 4 in the set, which you're going to absolutely love. Next one's called Friend or Foe. And again, you've got that lovely coloured in image on the front to give you some ideas, colouring ideas.
Yes.
But the stamps you get, flip it over, look, so many.
So many. I should mention actually these stamps are photopolymer, which in my opinion is the best quality.
Made in the UK.
Made in the UK, so they are going to stamp beautifully. For clear stamps, photopolymer are, in my opinion, the best, and they're my favourites to use.
They're not going to smudge or anything like that, are
No,
they?
photopolymer is just the right amount of squidginess, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Sometimes when you get sort of less quality stamps, they can be a bit too soft. Photopolymer is just right.
Okay. And there's the greenhouse. I wish mine looked like that, full of things.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Mine's just
isn't
full
it?
of junk.
And if you're someone that is maybe practicing your colouring, these sort of images are great because you've got the guidance on the front, but you can play around and colour them how you want to, really. But
And this one's called Bumper Crop, and you've got, of course, a separate trunk there as well, so you can
Yes.
decoupage that if you wanted to, make it
Yes.
more 3D.
Yeah, I like the fact that you've got elements. Also means if you don't like masking, you can sort of do that barrel separately.
I must admit, masking is one of my favourite
So,
techniques. I love it.
Yes, we are going to do a little bit of that because
Yeah.
we've got some masking paper on the show as well.
We have got some masking paper in the show. So there's the final one, and that's called The Harvest. So it's everything to do with getting the garden right, getting the crops right. Maybe you've got a bit of a veg patch in the garden or something like that. And again, you get the whole scene, but then other separate elements that you can enjoy stamping and putting them kind of in the scene wherever you want them, to be honest. So all 4 of those should be $39.96. So basically they're $9.99 a set, so just under £10 per set. But we can do a deal because it is Hobby Maker. Oh, hang on. Pop it back there. There we go. Yeah, we always like to give you a deal when we launch something. And this is the Paper Create. So only the second show from them here at Hobby Maker as well. So ME8P67. If you love mice and love the character Mulberry Mouse, we can let you have all of them for $34.99 with 1 P&P.
Wow, that's a good deal for
That's a
4
good
sets,
deal,
isn't it?
absolutely. Well, that's covered your P&P straight away, but I know thousands of you have ordered already something from us from 1 o'clock this afternoon, so you can shop for the rest of the day without worrying about P&P. $34.99 if you want the gardening collection or the garden stamp collection. We've got another collection for you as well, which is Baking and Celebration. So have a little look at this one. So this is the same characters,
Yes.
but in a different scenario.
Different theme, but the same lovely little mice. So this one's got a baking theme. Really fun images, and of course because you've got that sort of celebration party element to this with the cakes and things, these are going to be great for birthday cards. The artwork is beautiful. The colouring on them is beautiful actually, and I would recommend when you get these, colour them in as they are on the packaging to sort of give you a starting point.
That was like the
because
studio here the other day for my birthday.
It was,
Just
wasn't
like
it?
that, yeah. Balloons and streamers and everything everywhere, cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
There we go, look, and there's the stamps. So really cool, I love that one.
They're just nice to colour in. They're a nice size. They're very easy to colour in. And if you're like me and you like colouring and find it relaxing, these are nice images to work with.
So that's the first one, that's Happy Birthday to You. The next one is a birthday wish. So similar sort of idea. This time you've got the main focus is the bigger cupcake.
A cupcake.
And you can have the two mice, of course. One sat on the shoulders, one's trying to blow the candle out, which is really cool. But
Really cute.
Look at the size of them.
Aren't they lovely? And you can see across all the sets you get sentiments. So of course you can mix and match the sentiments across the sets.
Love it. So that's the second one. So you're going to get 4. Let me just grab the other 2 as well. And maybe you want to go for both the garden and the celebration one.
Because they do work well together, obviously being all the same little
characters.
mice.
This one's Stir Well. You've got phrases on there like hard work pays off, thank you, stir well. There we go, there's the stamps.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's like they're on the bake-off.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, imagine what that would look like. The finishing touch is the last one. So here they are putting the icing on the top of the cakes. There we go, look.
Yeah,
That little frog as well.
The little frog, they're really cute. And the cupcakes in this one that you can see them icing. You've got another stamp. When you look at the stamps, you'll see you've got that again. So if you want to sort of layer that up, you can do that
So like
easily.
with the trug, with the greenhouse, it's the same sort of effect. You can make the cups very 3D if you want to. $39.96 for all 4, so they're $9.99 per set. We're going to give you another great deal. We're going to give you another £5 off this set as well. So you can get both of them for just under £70 if you wanted all 8 sets of stamps. So $34.99 AF8P51 is the product code if you want that bundle. And they're all on the website now for you. Okay, now one thing that we talked about was the masking paper.
Yes.
And we've got, how many sheets is it? 50, isn't it?
50, I think, yeah.
50 sheets of the masking paper. Now, this, to kind of put it in a nutshell, this is going to allow you to make things appear in front of something else by masking it off so you're not over stamping all the time. 50 sheets. And it's LC6738, and it's reusable as well, isn't it?
It's reusable, yeah. I recommend, you'll see, when you've masked something off, keep the mask piece on the back of your stamp sets, because obviously it's reusable. You can reuse it many times before it kind of starts to get so tatty that you need to do it again. But you're basically just going to stamp onto it, fussy cut out the areas you need to. We are going to use this, so I'll demonstrate that. But then you can just store them on the back and use them time and time again. So from 50 sheets, that's going to last you quite a long time.
Absolutely. Okay, 50 sheets, just $39.99 if you would like to go for that today, LC6738. And you can use them, of course, on these stamps, but any stamps, any masking you need doing, this is going to be perfect. It's like a low-tack adhesive on the back, a bit like a post-it note, similar to that.
Yeah, just like that, yeah, which means you can take it on and off. It's not going to leave any residue or, you know, mess up your stamping underneath, and you can create lots of different design layers then by masking off.
Now, before we get into demo, I just want to show you, I've got a few of the, that's the start price. Oh, sorry, that's not, I thought it was a drop price.
Oh,
okay, so let's take it down. It's not $39.99 for 50 sheets. LC6738, half price, actually better than half price. Yeah, half price. $19.99 for 50 sheets. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, half price. Wow. 50 sheets for $19.99, LC6738. So even better than I thought. I didn't realise it was going down by 50%. There you go. 50 sheets for under 20 quid. And I know loads of you love stamping. Loads of you like to create that illusion of something's behind something else.
And even if you're a beginner at stamping, I would say this is an essential because it does give you the ability to put elements behind other elements.
Yeah.
I am going to demo it in the first demo so I can explain how it works. But trust me, it's something you need if you like stamping.
Let me just show you a few of the finished cards between the two collections that I've just gone through, just so you can see how beautiful they actually look when they're coloured in, whether you're using watercolours, whether you're using pencils, whether you're using alcohol pens, doesn't really make any difference, but they're great scenes. They're very whimsical. I mean, this stepper that we've got here, look at that, decorating the cupcakes.
Fabulous, yeah, because these themes are probably going to work with maybe other dyes and things you've got, so they're a good size as well. You know, when you look at that mixing bowl, that is a whole card there. These aren't sort of small elements. No. They're really good focal points.
And the baking collection, remember, is this one, which is AF8P51. That's the product code. But look at that. Great, isn't it? And I know so many people, youngsters as well these days, are into baking because of all the TV shows.
Yes.
And this shows you how you can decoupage and make things appear more dimensional, making the cupcakes appear bigger, making the frog look a little bit closer to you.
Yeah,
so that's from
and
the party
if you're happy to fussy cut, of course, you can really add dimension by layering up a bit and putting some of your elements on foam pads.
Cool. So we've basically got a baking theme, a celebration theme, and we've got the garden theme for the first collection as well. Brand new to us at Hobby Maker today. Right, Sharon, you're going to show us how to use the masking, yeah?
Yes, and we're going to use the Just For You set, which is this lovely sort of topiary tree. And if you look at the image here, you can see the mouse is in front, you know, he's cutting. So if you think about that being two different stamps, if I were to just stamp the mouse and the tree straight away, you would kind of see the tree through where the mouse is. So when you're masking, the first thing you think of is what image is at the front. And of course it's the mouse. The tree is behind the mouse. So I'm going to pop some watercolour cards. I'm just going to use a stamp platform. I've bought this one because it's small and I can get it all in shot. Here we go. So I've got my cardstock here and I can place my stamps on and think about where they all need to go, because I know I've got to stamp the mouse first, but I've got to work out where to put him.
Okay.
So if he goes slightly to one side, my main sort of large image really is this topiary tree.
Yeah.
So before I stamp the mouse, I need to make sure I'm leaving enough room for the tree. So if I kind of want the tree about there, say, then the mouse, I want him to look like he's snipping that flower there really. So he's going to go about there.
Okay, lovely.
So what we'll do is we'll pop him there. Move all my bits out the way. Pick him up with my lid and we're going to stamp him. So here's the first thing you're going to stamp.
And you're using what, VersaFine?
VersaFine Clair, because I'm going to watercolour to colour him in.
And that won't disturb the ink?
So that will, yeah, that's fine, it's waterproof. So he's stamped beautifully.
Perfect.
Now masking. It's always easier, or you don't really need to re-ink up your stamp to do your masking, because you only really need just to see it enough to cut it out.
Okay.
So I quite often just do a second generation stamp, because doing that means that's going to be dry instantly, because if I go in now and fussy cut, I might smudge the ink because it's still wet. And you're just going to get your scissors. I have already got a mask for this.
I mean, I know people that actually, every single stamp set they buy, they make a mask straight away. Even if they're not using the stamp straight away, they make a mask straight away, so it's always there with the stamp.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. You know, with some sets, you look at it and you know instantly, I'm going to need masks for this set. So you could do them all at once and then just store them on the back of your sheet.
Just have an evening.
Of course, you've got you've got acetate in the set, so it's very easy to just store them on the back.
Yeah.
Now, if you think about where we're going with this, my tree only actually interferes with the mouse just where he's holding the scissors.
Right.
So I don't have to cut out all of this mouse.
No.
I only need to worry about this one area. So when you're doing a mask, I mean, I have got one already done that I can reuse, but I'll just show you. For this one in particular, I would only worry about going around his head and the scissors. Don't worry about the whiskers because they're not kind of blocking anything anyway.
Well, we're busy for the garden collection already, I'm not surprised. Brand new to us, all of these today from the brand new.
And when you're cutting out your masking tape, you do the opposite really to what you would do when you're fussy cutting an image. When you're fussy cutting an image, you might leave a tiny little bit, tiny little border.
Right.
With masking, you want to be just within the image.
Right.
Because you want nice, crisp lines, if that makes sense. So I don't need to worry about the rest of him, because that is going to give me enough to just let me stamp my tree.
So it basically stops the tree from over-stamping the mouse.
That's exactly it.
Right.
And the only bit that's going to interfere is this little bit with the scissors. So as long as I cover them, so we can line up the little mouse with the image that's already been stamped, like so.
Now we're having a bit of a rush on the masking paper, which is half price this evening if you want to get hold of it. 50 sheets should last you a long time. Even if you do a lot of masking, it should last you a long time.
It will, because think about it, you know, that's an A4 sheet. You're probably going to get about 10 or so off each sheet.
Yeah, and you've got 50 of them. So.
And you can reuse them. So now my mouse is protected. We can take him off. I'll just give my stamp a wipe. There we go. It's almost like magic. And I'm keeping it quite simple here. We're only doing one layer. But of course, if you want sort of further things behind, you just work back.
May well be you want a whole row of topiary trees appearing one behind the other, behind the other, behind the other. And that's where the masking paper comes in again.
Yeah, you can do that. You know, you literally just think about, right, what's at the front? Do that one first, and you just work your way back, front to back, basically.
Yeah.
So once you get your brain around the concept, it's a very easy technique, actually. So now, because my mouse is protected, I can literally play around with this, and I can see exactly where my scissors are going to come on the tree. So I think that's about right. So you're going to leave your masking tape there, because that's protecting that image while you stamp the tree. Then we go over with the tree. Stamp that up.
I don't know why you don't see topiary trees in the shape of love hearts more often. You
No,
don't, do
it's
you,
lovely,
really?
isn't it? It's a really nice image, this. Now that's stamped beautifully. So I'll take that off. And now the reveal.
Yes.
Because there is one other image in here, which is just a little basket, but it's completely out the way. So once you peel your masking off, there he is.
He's in front of the tree.
He's in front of the tree. The tree, because I've cut that perfectly along the lines, there's no sort of missing bits. The tree goes right up to where the scissors are.
Like Sharon said, reuse and keep that masking.
So now that's the second time I've used this mask.
And if in the future you want to cut round it more, because you want to kind of mask more of the mouse off, you can do that.
Yeah, I can cut him out a bit more, say if I did want to put him somewhere else and needed more. But don't waste your time fussy cutting out a whole mask if you only need one little bit of it.
No.
Save your energy. So just store that on the acetate and it'll be good to go. And it's still really sticky. I mean, I actually had trouble pulling that off of there without...
But it's a low tack. It's not going to rip the paper or anything like that.
No, it won't. But you can reuse it time and time again. It'll be a long time. It'll get more scruffy than anything, really.
Yeah.
You'll think, oh, I need to replace that. Because every time you use it, you're kind of stamping over it. It'll just look messy after a while.
It doesn't matter if it's scruffy, because it's still doing the same job.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, there's one other element in here that I want to add to this little scene, and that's the little basket of flowers. So we're going to pop that down here. And then we're ready for the fun part of colouring it. There we go. So pop that there.
Now, 10% of our brand new stock of this has gone already in literally 15 odd minutes. $34.99 gets you all 4 sets and 1 P&P for the whole day. And by the way, it's a free phone number if you call our call centre, UK-based call centre upstairs. You're not phoning anywhere else in the world. It's just outside Birmingham. They can answer any questions you've got about an order. They can place your order for you. If you'd rather do it yourself on the website or the app, you can do that, hobbymaker.co.uk, or tap the app, download it free of charge. You can watch us that way too.
So for colouring, I've used waterproof ink. So I'm going to use my Distress products to colour, and I'm going to use some of my Himi brushes.
Your new Himi brushes.
My new Himi brushes.
Which may still be available on the website, possibly.
Maybe, yeah.
Along with the Himi paints.
Yes, I am back in a couple of weeks with some more newness from Himi.
Good.
And now you've got all sorts of options for colouring. That's what I love about stamping, really, because you get a very different look. You'll know from looking at all the sort of samples we've looked at on the counter, you get a very different look from watercolours than you would with, say, alcohol markers. And it's going to give you different looks for the one image, which is nice because it gives you sort of more value for money, really, because you're going to get...
The Distress watercolour pencils.
Yes, they're lovely, aren't they? The one thing you want to think about when you're watercolouring is moving around the image. I'm going to do the roses first because while they dry, I can move on to the mouse. Before I go in and do the green of the topiary, I want this pink to be dry. Otherwise, pink and green is going to make a horrible mud colour.
Okay.
So I'm just going to start with these. And then by the time I've done a bit more, and we'll see time-wise, I have got a finished one, so I won't make you watch me do the whole thing.
Like you said at the beginning of the show, these are really great stamps. If maybe you've kind of taken a liking to having a go at colouring, you've never done it before, Maybe you did it when you were younger and you want to take it up again now and you're not quite sure where to start. Get yourself a VersaFine Clear waterproof ink pad. Get yourself some Hemi watercolours or some distress pencils or whatever.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Exactly. It's a really nice technique to use. Right. One more thing for my roses. I am going to add, just so they don't look flat, I'm just going to add a little bit of red. And you can see how, well, my usual style, how slapdash I'm being with this. I'm just dabbing on a bit of red.
But sometimes slapdash is the best.
It gives you the impression, because you don't have, with watercolour, I think you can really get away with quite a loose look. Gives you the impression of different shades, because flowers aren't all just equal, an equal shade of pink. It gives you that shade, but they're so small, I don't think I need to worry about which bit's going to be in the shade, which is light.
And I think out of all the colouring techniques, it's watercolour that I find the most relaxing.
Yeah, I do.
Because it's you're less likely to make a mistake if you're using like a lighter shade, which normally watercolour is.
I think so. I think watercolour's the most forgiving because the finished look can be quite loose looking and still look great. I would say for a beginner, it's the perfect starting point. Now I'm trying to work out, I've got one colour that looks like terracotta. I'm just trying to remember which set it's in.
It's interesting seeing you take the colour from the nib of the pencil. Now remember, these distress pencils you'll probably find on our website.
Yeah,
Tim Holtz.
yeah. If you have a look, on the personal impressions brand page, you should find them.
And there's no wood. It's actually a paper wrap around the pigment, so the pencil is complete colour all the way through. No wood in it at all.
No, they're nice to use. You can use your distress ink cubes for the same in the same way. I'm looking for, oh, there it is, Rusty Hinge.
My favourite.
That's the one. Oh, yes, you like Rusty Hinge, don't you?
Yeah. It just makes me giggle.
This one, to me, looks just like terracotta.
Yeah.
So, and this is the other thing about watercolouring with these. You really don't have to be a great colourist. What I'm doing is a light wash all over and just around there. Then I'm going to go in with a bit more concentrated colour. And I always think of the light coming in from this corner.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just work across along the bottom and one side.
Then all of a sudden it looks 3D.
All of a sudden it's got light and shade. And then this back part would be darker because that would be not being hit by the light. That's as complicated as you need to get, in my opinion, to get what looks like quite a professional finish. I think we can get too hung up on thinking about light and shade and having 3 different shades of a colour to give it depth. You can get just as much depth with 2 colours like that, I think.
You could actually make the centre of that pot even darker still if you wanted to.
You could.
It's up to you.
You really could. You can go back and forth. If you are a bit of a perfectionist rather than a slapdash person like me, you can keep going with that. So I'm going in with a brown for this little step ladder. Give it a look of wood. There we go. And I'm following the same sort of technique. I'm just giving it one coat of colour almost, and then I'll go in with a little bit more concentrated, just in areas, just to give that bit of shade.
And you're using watercolour card, yeah?
Yes, I am,
Okay.
yeah. I would recommend watercolour card because obviously you're getting it wet. It's going to stop it buckling.
Yeah.
And then for my little mouse, I'm going to pick a sort of lighter. Should we go with a grey? Let's go with a greyish colour. You can also dip these in your water.
Now, if that was a wooden pencil, you'd never do that because you'd
No,
wet the wood.
you'd ruin the wood.
There's no
These
wood.
aren't wood, yeah. So again, same thing for the mouse. I'm going in with quite a bit of water on this because I just want him to be quite light grey.
Most mice are, aren't they? Kind of light grey. Yeah. You get
cute.
really good control with the tip of that brush, don't you?
You do, yeah. I do tend to, for most of my watercolouring, I use just a round brush because the fine point means you can kind of get in anywhere really. So he looks rather cute. I'm going to put a little bit of pink in his ear because I think that's the rule. I think, with little
The mouse rule.
little mice. And you can see how easy this is. So we need a nice brown now. Now I can come back to areas where I know will be dry now. So we can go onto the tree trunk with a bit of brown. And we need to do his scarf, don't we? Now on the packaging, I should have said to you about the packaging actually and the colouring on there.
It gives you a really good guide.
So I'm going to follow that and go with red for his scarf. And I haven't quite finished with the mouse. I'm just going to check I haven't got tons on there because red is a colour that if you get it in the wrong place, it's hard to lift. Watercolours are very forgiving. If you do go outside the lines in a bad way, just put some water on it and then dab it off with a kitchen towel and it'll lift off.
Does that mean he's a Southampton fan, that mouse?
Oh, he could be.
Is red and white Southampton's colour?
Yes, it is actually.
Only because my dad is a big Southampton fan.
Well, you know who is Tracy Hay actually, who I was doing shows for yesterday.
She's a big Southampton fan.
She's a Southampton fan, her and her son, yeah.
Right.
So, yes, I think you're right. Right, we can go on to the green now, I think.
Okay. Now, any greenery isn't one shade of green.
No.
It's probably 100 different shades of green, to be fair.
Definitely. And greenery is where and also this is quite a big area. Everywhere else on this design, I've only used 2 shades of a colour or even just the same colour and gone over a little bit. For this, I'm first of all going to switch to a slightly bigger brush to save time. And I'm going to start with a very light yellowy green for a light. And if you look at the packaging, actually, you can see this side is quite light yellow almost, whereas here it's almost like an olive green.
So the light's coming in from the right hand side.
So the light's coming in from the right side, which is what I always do anyway, just because my brain can't cope if I switch it about. So I always work in my head thinking the light's going to come from the top right. Now I'm going in with a really light wash here. And this is quite yellow. So this is going to...
Of course, these pencils, like Sharon said, they're part of what Personal Impressions bring us. So they have a brand page on our website if you want to have a little look. And they're called the Distress Watercolour Pencils from Ranger and Tim Holtz.
Yeah, they're a brilliant thing to have, particularly if you like crafting on the go.
Yeah.
Because they come in these little tins. So they're great to take out and about with you.
We had a really good deal on TV the other day for all 4 sets. I reckon if there's still stock left, that deal probably will still be on the website. So have a little look for that.
So that was crushed olive. Now I'm going to Shabby Shutters, which is also a yellowy green, but you can see straight away it's slightly darker. So I'm going to work, first of all, kind of I'm working in thirds really, if you think about it. I've done a third in the yellow. I'm doing this sort of midsection and overlapping, so they blend together. And then we'll do this edge in the darkest shade. And because I've got a fair amount of water on here, I'm not going to get like a solid line where the colours, where I've started the darker colour, they sort of blend together. I'm being quite careful about that pink, because if I wet that, I'll reactivate it and we'll end up with a horrible mud colour.
Don't want that.
And I'm also just going to dab a little bit of the dark, just so that I get a little bit of variation on that side. Then we'll come in with a nice dark green. Again, this is Forest Moss, which is also a kind of olive type tone. I'm very much sticking within the same sort of tone, in that these are all quite olive. And
because you've got quite a bit of water on your brush as well, it's blending really well.
It is, yeah. It's moving the colour around and it's going to blend together. And then the bottom here would be dark. And then if you think about it, where this heart is, you've sort of got this piece here where you would get a bit of shade. And if you just dab your brush, because it's wet, that will bleed out a little bit and it will give it a natural look. So that's my tree done.
It's coming together really well, isn't it?
It is, it builds, doesn't it? And it's not difficult. There's nothing complicated about this. You can make it complicated if you want to go for more shading and more depth. You can kind of keep going as long as you want to, really. So we need a bit of earth in there. Now, all of this looks a bit odd at the bottom because it's floating. So I'm going to come in with just a little bit of brown on my brush. Give myself just a little wash of ground.
Grounded.
So they don't look really weird. Like so.
Perfect.
And then come in with an even darker brown, just where there would really be shadow. So the bottom of that pot.
And if you look at the packaging that's just next to where Sharon's painting, it shows
Yes.
you that there. You haven't
It
got to
shows-
guess where
No,
it is.
you haven't
so-
got to guess. It's all there. So just wherever you've got something. And because my light's coming that way, I'm just working to the left of every single object. That's
Yeah.
all I'm doing. Dark to the left. That's it. And that will dry a little bit lighter as well, don't forget. And I could add more depth to the mouse, but I'll leave it there just for the sake of time.
Brilliant. Well, let me remind you of the new collection then. If you've watched Sharon's demo then, and you thought to yourself, do you know what, I want to give this a go. These are the perfect stamps to go for if you've wanted to take up colouring, whether you're using pens, pencils, paintbrushes, whatever it may be, it doesn't matter. So this is the garden collection. So they're normally $9.99 a set, and it's from Paper Create, only the second show that we've had with them here at Hobby Maker. Made in the UK, these stamps of the highest possible photopolymer. That's the first stamp set, and those are all the individual stamps you're going to be getting, so you can build up your own scene, you can put the characters where you want to. That main scene is one stamp, but then you've got all the other little extras. You've got the snail, you've got the mouse, Mulberry Mouse himself, you've also got the little ladybugs down there, ladybirds, and you've got the verse Dear Friend in there as well, so that's the first one. That's called Friend or Foe. This next one that Sharon was using in the demonstration, it's called Just For You, a heart-shaped topiary bush. There are your stamps, and you've actually got even more going on there. You've got more of the flowers, so you can make them kind of very three-dimensional decoupage. You've also got your kind of flying leaves where he's been doing the chopping. You can use that to kind of give the impression of leaves going everywhere. Happy Anniversary is a verse in there, also Just For You, and a bouquet of flowers down the bottom, and a little trug as well. That's the second set. Third set is this one, which is the Harvest. So this is obviously kind of taking down all the grapes off the vines through that archway, which is rather lovely. Again, that's all one stamp, but then you've got lots of other accent stamps with Mulberry Mouse, and also you've got the grapes in the basket there as well, which you can make those very pronounced because they're at the front of the vinery. Teamwork is a stamp you've got on that as well. And then the last one is a bumper crop. So that is for those of you that love to grow your own. Maybe you've got an allotment or a greenhouse that's absolutely crammed to the rafters full of tomatoes, and you've got that separate trug, of course, which you can put on there in decoupage if you want to as well, but it could end up looking just like that. So $34.99. It's Mulberry Mouse in the garden, and it's under £35 if you want all 4 sets, saving you basically a £5 off the price. And then we've got the celebration and the baking, which I'll grab as well. It's easier for me to show them to you. I'll grab them off the stands, so you can see exactly how big they are and how many stamps you get. This one's called Stir Well. So here you've got the mouse that's actually almost as big as the bowl, to be fair. There's your bowl. But look at the mouse there, absolutely brilliant. That one looks as if he's been eating a little bit too much, maybe licking the bowl a bit too much, possibly. It looks a little bit overfull. Hard work pays off. Thank you is another verse on there. You've got the cupcake wrappers as well. So that's the first one, Stir Well. And all of the images are painted and pictured on the front. So lots of colouring tips and hints that you can copy with your watercolours or your pens or your pencils. Next one, Finishing Touch. So that's the icing going on top of the cupcake. And again, you've got the separate stamp for the cupcake, so you can stamp it twice and decoupage it, or just have loads of cupcakes all over the place. It's entirely up to you. Like a cupcake factory going on there. Then you've got your Happy Birthday to You, and that's the mouse and the cute frog character blowing there. Is it a kazoo? Is that what they call them? The things
Yes.
that is kazoo, yeah?
I think so, yes. Yes.
Yeah, the party, yeah, those things.
Good demonstration, Dave.
Yeah, well, you should have heard Alex in my ear. That was an even better demonstration. It's like he had one. There we go. So there you've got the elements. And then this one is the cupcake, the big cupcake, and that one says a birthday wish. And of course, one's on top of the other's shoulders, trying to blow out that single candle. Really cute. So that one is your baking and celebration stamp collection. That's also $34.99, £5 off if you'd like to go for those AF8P51. Now, we have got not only the bundles, we've also got a few individual stamps that are available as well. Now, the first one I'm going to show you is This is called Party Piece.
Yes, if you like the mice and you're going for the main sort of 2 sets we've showed you, these are going to go really well.
So there's the Party Piece. He's on his unicycle with his balloons, still wearing his Southampton scarf. Turn him around, there he is. Look, so you've got the balloons that are a separate stamp, so you can make them 3D. You've got the unicycle again as a separate stamp as well. Happy birthday, party time, and the Party Piece. There you go. And also Mulberry Mouse is also a stamp, so you can actually kind of give him his correct title.
Give him his little name.
$9.99 it should be for that one. SQ8P05 is the product code. That is your price, $9.99 if you want to have the Party Piece stamp set. I'll show you a couple that have been coloured in differently. Helen Nile in the design team did this one in a pinky hue.
It's nice in pastels, isn't it?
It is
a bit
actually,
different.
yeah. Like that.
Really cute.
And then look at the balloons, they're cute, aren't they? Here he is in an olive green. If I show them to you side by side.
Quite different colour schemes there, which show, you know, these are quite universal, really. They could be for any age, and you can make them look, you know, masculine colours or feminine, whatever.
And you can also put maybe glossy accents or glossy highlights on the balloons, make them look shiny if you wanted to do that. So that's another option. So that's one that's available on its own. The next one is also on its own. This is the Duet. Now, this is for anyone that's into their music. Actually, let me just grab.
Which actually is something I know a lot of people ask for a lot.
Music
themed things. Yeah, look at him there with his violin.
There he is, violin, music stand. We've got the ladybird on percussion helping out. That's really cool.
I hope he's better on the violin than my niece, because my goodness, that is not a good noise.
Practice makes perfect. The duet, play on, maestro, perfect harmony, all verses, concerto, first violin. You've got the floating notes there as well. The percussion playing ladybird. You've got the violin case, all of those separate stamps. So again, you can build up your scene and tell your story. That's also just $9.99 if you want that one on its own, brand new today to us, GS8P96. Then I'll show you some coloured in cards quickly. There we go.
Yeah, these are pretty, aren't they? Again, quite different colour schemes, but they both work, and it's just really fun images, these, aren't they?
Definitely, I love them. And then Lazy Days is the next one. Now, this one, where's the stamp? Oh, it's at the bottom.
Right at the bottom.
Why is it at the bottom? No, I haven't got.
Oh, doesn't it? You've got a sheet.
No, I haven't got any artwork to. I'll tell you what. I'll show it to you on the. No.
You want a bit
Finished card.
Here, I don't know what bit of white.
Thank you.
Behind it.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I've lost the carrier sheet on this one, but you can see. So Lazy Days, basically, he's having a kip in the wheelbarrow. Hard day's work. Lazy Days, hard at work, and also you've got Take It Easy as a little verse on there as well. So kind of having a bit of a shade underneath the tree and a kip in the wheelbarrow as well. There's the artwork. There we go. $9.99. £9.99. TZ8P75. TZ8P75 gets you that one, and you can make cards like this, and like just found the artwork. There it is.
Sandwiched in between.
It was sandwiched in between the finished samples. There we go.
It's lovely, isn't it? Nice, peaceful scene. I think that one would be really relaxing to sit and colour.
Absolutely. So that one's
The
called
design
Lazy
team have
Days.
come up with some lovely ideas with this.
So that will be in your packaging, so you can copy it exactly to get a very similar result if you want to. $9.99 for that one. That's called Lazy Days. One more, and it's this one. Now, this one is a mini mulberry mouse. Now, that could go on the back of the envelope or something if you wanted to, couldn't you?
He's really cute. Yeah, a great add-on, really. Very sweet.
There we go. So that's your Minnie Mouse, Minnie Mulberry. He's £4.99, and he's holding a special delivery card, but he's really, really cute. And that could go anywhere. Could go on the envelope, could go on a small card, whatever you want to do. QZ8P82 is the product code for under a £5. That's the lowest price stamp that we've got in the show for you. So if you fancy that, pop that in your basket and check out. But they are really adorable images. I think that's everything we've shown you, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll do another demo.
Yeah.
Is that
So
all right?
have a look at the baking set. 'Cause we've
Okay,
had
let's do a baking set.
garden set. And I'll switch it up as well, and we'll maybe do some alcohol pens for this one.
Okay.
Just so you can see a different way of using them, really. So I'm going to do a slimline card this time. Let me grab my stamp platform. So because I'm going to be using alcohol pens, I'm switching up. I'm not using watercolour card. I'm using, this is Personal Impressions actually, Smooth White card. Because with alcohol pens, you don't want to use a watercolour card because the ink will just kind of sink in and have quite a dull look to it. You want a coated card that the alcohol pen's going to sit on top.
Right.
So this is Smooth White Personal Impressions card. The other thing you need to switch up is your ink, because with alcohol pens, if I were to use my Versafine Clair, the alcohol in the pen would make that bleed.
Right.
And it would smudge. So you need to use Memento.
Okay.
So I'm going to use Memento.
So is Memento a water-based ink then? Or
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right. So it's always the opposite.
It's the opposite, yeah. Whereas Versafine Clair is oil-based,
Right.
which is why it doesn't run with water
Gotcha.
when you use watercolours with it.
Makes sense. Yeah.
We did do a whole show on it a little while ago.
That was a really busy show as
That
well.
was crazy.
I think so many people really loved the fact that you explained it so well.
Yes. And we are
It's a
going to be...
minefield out there, isn't
It is. And we are going to be doing more of those shows because we only covered Memento and Versafine. There are other
others,
inks that we haven't covered yet. So we are going to do more of those for you because it was hugely popular. So I'm going to we're using the Finishing Touch, which is this lovely set where they're icing the cupcakes. And I'm going to pop my stamp on there. And I'm just going to leave room at the bottom for a sentiment. I'm going to keep this one simple. If I wanted to, though, you could always do these cupcakes again on another piece of card and then fussy cut them and layer them up to give you a sort of decoupage look.
Just going to say hello to a few of you that are coming through at the moment. Michael in Hampshire, Lynn in the Isle of Wight, Denise in Cambridgeshire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Linda in Bristol's checked out, so's Carol in Lincolnshire on this one, which is basically the celebration stamp and also your baking stamps, which we can relate, I'm sure, to many, many people, either in the family or friends that are always known for baking cakes. Hey, Pauline Wheeler.
Yes, yeah, would be a perfect card for someone that you know likes baking.
Like Pauline, yeah.
Like Pauline, yeah. Yes. I'm never here on the right days when Pauline comes in with a cake.
Renowned for her lemon drizzle.
Yes, she does make a beautiful.
Amongst others.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Now that's stamped beautifully. I'm using a stamp platform because if it hadn't, I could go back on. And before I take it out of my platform, I am going to do a sentiment. So we've got on your special day. So I think that'll be quite nice.
Is Levi on camera too, a baker? Is he?
Ah. Lots of bakers around.
Gluten-free tarts.
Ooh, lovely.
I'm impressed. You have to bring some in, mate.
Yeah, that's the danger of,
He said yes.
of admitting it. Everyone then wants cake. So I'm going to pop sentiment along the bottom and stamp that. It kind of wouldn't matter really what I stamped that with because I'm not going to be colouring on it.
Okay.
But just so it all looks even and the same, I'm sticking with the Memento. There we go. Perfect. So.
And these are, although they're whimsical, they're not, well, they're not cartoony, are they?
They're not
kind
childish.
Of grown up. No,
they're
no.
kind of.
That's it. That's the word.
They're just fun, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. They're not sort of restricted to children.
It's the sort of artwork that you can imagine an artist becoming very well known and famous for doing, it being their thing, mice.
It's whimsical, isn't
yes.
it? Now let's pop that back on there.
Yeah, without being childish, that's the best way of describing it.
Yeah, which is it's nice to have cards, I think, that are a little bit fun.
Yeah.
There we go. I do love
Mischievous.
I do love colouring as well, so I love any sets like this that enable me to keep practicing because
It's a great way of passing the time. You've got something lovely at the end of it.
Now, alcohol pens, they obviously do vary in quality. It kind of is a bit, you get what you pay for with pens. The more you spend tend to be the higher quality.
Yeah.
However, I mix because it's all about the colours for me. I've got some Copics. Now, I don't have a huge collection of Copics, so I tend to mix between, I've got all the Pro markers, so I think both of those are really good quality.
And we stock like Spectrum Wire alcohol pens.
Yes.
They're good too. They're on our website.
Yep. We've got quite a good range, and I don't feel like you need to have the whole collection of any one set because you can mix and match. So,
Hunkydory do great alcohol pens too.
yes.
Prism.
So you can, within one image, you can flip between different brands because alcohol pens are alcohol pens. So the inks won't sort of interfere with each other.
I'm pretty sure we've done Copic shows here. I think Julie from our office, Julie
She
Pepper,
has,
she's done
yeah.
Copic shows, so
Yeah.
they'll be on the website if you want Copic.
They will be, yeah. Carla did one as well, I think.
They're one of the most loved and respected Copic.
They are, they are. Yeah. Again, it's all about budget, really, with pens. Well, with all art materials, isn't it, really? So I've gone over just with one colour, quite a light. And you can use the packaging again. Your shading's there for you.
Yep.
You haven't got to think, well, where would the shade be? Because it's done for you. So
It's
you
only
can
you
copy.
that's going to see that, no one else is, so.
No, exactly. They're not going to know that you've copied it from there. So for this icing bag, you can see there's kind of a darker bit where his hand is. And then in this corner here. And here. So I'm just going in.
And as the alcohol evaporates, which takes a few seconds, you can
Yes.
see the colour just
You can
blend.
just see the colour moving,
Beautiful.
can't you? Yeah. And darker here. Now that's only slightly darker than the first shade, so I'm now going in with an even darker shade to sort of exaggerate. So I can follow those lines. And again here. And I'm not going as far out as I did with the first colour. And that's what gives you the blend. Now I feel we need to go even darker actually for the very detailed parts. So I'm just going to go in there with quite a dark brown where his hand is.
Deborah, check out your basket if you could. Lynn, check out yours. Denise, crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, check out your baskets as well. Stock is going quickly for this one. It's anything with a baking theme on Hobbymaker, whatever it may be, is always a popular option.
So now you can see where I've gone in with that really dark shade, it's a bit in your face. So if I go back in with the next shade down and just go over the edges, just soften them out. And as you say, Dave, you can see where the alcohol's almost instantly evaporating, and that blends the colour out. So you get a graduation of colour rather than a line. And you can go back and forth doing this until you're happy with it. You can go back in and add more dark. You can go in and add more light. I would go over that a bit more, but obviously I want to show you a bit more of the image. So,
And that's why it's important, really, if you are going to invest in alcohol pens or any range of pens or anything like that, to have a lovely selection of colours, because you can, you know, just change the colour ever so slightly, one pen to the next, to the next, to the next, and that's what gives you the realism and makes it look very believable.
it is. I'm also going to show you a cheat way of adding shade. Where you've got white, you would generally go over, say, the dark areas of the white to show shade with a blue or a grey, because nothing's completely white, flat white. So you'd probably want like a pastel blue, say for the scarf, the end of this scarf, you'd probably want to put a little bit of light blue or light grey, just where it would be white.
Okay.
Then in between, we'll go back in with the Southampton fan again. We'll go in with red.
I'm sure there are loads of other football clubs that are red and white as well.
Now, it's a little bit, I mean, you might enjoy, if you enjoy colouring, you won't mind going onto each of those little squares, adding a darker shade, say with the red, going into the corner with a darker, just to give shade and light. However, if you're someone that doesn't enjoy the detail parts, just grab a grey. You want kind of light-ish, looking for my T3, here it is. If you go down the edge of all of it with the grey, you instantly get the light and dark without having to do each one individually. So
Good top tip.
that's a tip for saving time. If you like, you know, the process, then obviously you're probably quite happy. I don't mind doing them individually because I do find it relaxing. But we're all different, and I know some of you just want to get to the end product and the end finish. So now this is meant to be silver, so I'm going in with a really light grey, T1. Then I'm just going to go down one side, and you can see I'm copying the image completely. I'm just going to go down one side with a darker grey, and that gives me the illusion, gives it a bit of shine, plus the illusion of shade. And I'm just blending that out with the same colour. So that's how you would get the silver look. And then let's do, our little ladder.
We have got one more other stamp collection from the Paper Create
yes.
as well, which we can squeeze in before
Squeeze
6.
that in, and I'll just keep covering while you.
Well, we've got one that's called Beach Life. So if that's what you're thinking at the moment, maybe you're planning your summer holiday, or you're just kind of planning to get the garden ship shape and you can enjoy the sun, maybe in a deck chair or something like that. Beach Life is basically the collection of 4 stamp sets, okay? So you've got the parasol, you've got the sand with the spade, you've got the sand castle, the bucket there, and you've got the deck chair as well. So those beautiful, beautiful stamps. Again, just 3 buckets side by side in different colours. That just says happy holidays, childhood holidays maybe, or memories. Then you've got this, oh, that's been masked obviously with those masking sheets we showed you earlier on. So the deck chair is behind the actual parasol. So that's another reason you'd need those masking sheets to achieve that effect. There's another one.
Yeah, they're very useful, the masking papers.
And they've been popular, $19.99 for 50. Then we go on to the ice cream. Love this. That's how mine normally ends up.
Yes, me too.
After the seagull done
If there's
swoop.
seagulls around.
Yeah, exactly. But they're big stamps, as you can see. Oh, with the one with the flake. Oh, yeah, takes me back. And then look at this. That's just summer, isn't it? Just one ice cream on a card says happy summer memories and holidays. There's your 99, look, with a flake in it, and a little drizzle of chocolate sauce over the top by the looks of it. Then, look at that. Love that.
Lovely images, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah, well, you know me, I love a bit of craft cards. I like that design.
Definitely. Then we've got the tiki bar, or the tiki bar. So there's your either poolside or seaside cocktail bar. A bit of Tom Cruise maybe in there. You've got the signs for the beach. You've got your mixed cocktails as well. But again, maybe you're lucky enough to have one of those in the garden. Some people do. I haven't, but some people do. So there's your Kon-Tiki. There's your tiki bar. Some finished cards there. Look at that. Tropical. Happy days. Happy sunny days. There we go. And then this takes me home. Beach huts.
Beach huts, they're lovely, aren't they?
I mean, just a row of those in different colours in a frame on the wall.
It's a lovely, lovely design, a beach hut. I've got a friend that's got one down near you, actually, Dave, and it is beautiful.
I think beach huts where I live, down on the south coast, they're about £30,000, some of them.
Yeah, I think my friend paid quite a lot for hers.
Crazy.
But it's great because I like to give her cards with beach huts on, so I'm going to use these stamps for her birthday.
Fab. So all 4 sets, there's no characters in this, it's all, oh, now that's another one. That's actually been decoupaged, but imagine if that were masked, so all the huts look as if they're behind each other and that sort of thing.
I like the colours on that one as well,
Yeah,
because you
too.
don't have to go for traditional. You know, we all think of beach huts as being in the sort of blues and pastel sort of shades, don't we?
$34.99 if you want to go for a day at the beach. Love that. ZJ8P70. ZJ8P70. $34.99 gets you those. So basically, if you go for the collections, you save a $5 off what you should be paying because they're normally $9.99 a set. But if you love everything to do with the seaside, you can decoupage them, cut them out, fussy cut them, mask them, just create a lovely kind of seaside scene using all those elements. And it's $34.99 today with the 1 P&P for the whole day. How's your mouse coming on?
I'm coming along with it. I'm doing the, I'm using a pastel blue because the chef's hats would be white. If I go in with a really light blue, it gives them some definition without me putting too much colour on them.
Perfect.
And then we've got the little cases for the cupcakes. So I'm going to go in with a mid sort of beige.
Mm-hmm.
And again, these are really easy because you've got the lines to follow.
Yeah.
So for each of these, I would then go in with quite a bit darker brown and just follow the lines down.
Follow
There's
the
your
grooves.
shade.
Yeah, perfect.
Instantly gives you your shade, you can see from this image here. So very, very easy to do.
Okay, well, let me quickly remind you then, before we're out of time, of the main collection we started with today, which is all about the garden. So here we've got, remember, these garden scenes are great. You've got the kind of grow your own theme. You've got the wine theme with this one, the vineyard. So this set, $34.99, you've got the mulberry mouse. And the mulberry mouse is helping his pal up the actual vine, taking the grapes down, filling up all those trugs or what would you call them, baskets? Yeah, baskets of grapes. Great, so that's the first one. Second one is Friend or Foe. There we go, really cool. And again, lots of different individual stamps, manufactured in the UK, these stamps, remember, by the way, so top quality. That was the one that Sharon demonstrated called Just For You with a heart-shaped topiary. And then finally, you've got this one, which is the bumper crop. So that is the bursting at the seams greenhouse with all those tomatoes. So that set, remember, ME8P67, brand new today, only £34.99 for those. And then the other one is the baking one, which was here somewhere. Oh, here. So the baking one, which is what we're working on at the moment, or Sharon is. So that's got Stir Well, which is the mouse with the big bowl full of cake mix. It's great, isn't it? I love that one, just sat down. I've had too much.
Yeah, I've had enough. It's very cute.
So all individual stamps. Then you've got the finishing touch, which is the one that Sharon was just demonstrating, doing the icing on top of the cake. There we go, look. The frog is putting the cherry on the top. Look at his eyes. Absolutely
He's
brilliant.
fabulous, isn't he?
Fab. Then next one is your happy birthday to you. So that's all the characters kind of sitting on top of the presents, blowing their kazoos and stuff like that, and bringing in the cupcake too. And then lastly, the cupcake itself, and then sitting on top of each other's shoulders to blow out the candle. So that is AF8P51, $34.99 for that set as well. But lots of fun to stamp, lots of fun to colour in, and lots of amazing cards or artwork you can make from them. And you can sell what you make.
You can, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
brilliant. I think we're out of time, but let's have a look at what Sharon's done. Look at that.
Yes, I've popped that. This is the one I did earlier. I've popped it just on some polka dot card because I thought that was quite fun. And I've picked out the red from the scarf with the polka dots just to tie it all together.
Fab.
Fabulous slimline card.
Are you off for a few days now?
I am. I'm not back till the 15th, I think, now.
Blimey.
So you've got a break from me.
Great. All right, we'll see you on the 15th. See you in a second. We've got Pauline here. That's the reason that I'm wearing this still, because it's still the Hunkydory Festival, and you will not believe the prices of fantastic Hunkydory card collections we've got. Unbelievable. Some of them, nothing's over £10, I can tell you that. Everything in the show is £10 or under. You'll be amazed. It's going to be a busy one. And then we've got Shrink Plastic with a brilliant peek coming up with Sizzix at 7 o'clock. So all to come here tonight on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Yeah, Pauline's already done 2. This is the 3rd and final show from Hunkydory for today. What a busy day you've had.
It's been unbelievable.
The reactions.
And the prices.
I know. I love your dress.
Thank you.
Your hat. Your not.
I know, flower power. I'm going all 70s.
Absolutely. It's still the Hunkydory Festival. That's what we're doing. And every single day they've had Hunkydory shows at ridiculous prices. We've had some launches, we've had some sale deals. This show is full of bargains and nothing is over £10.
No. I know.
It's crazy. Everything's under a tenner. Now, Alex is going to put everything that's on the show on the website. It's all there now for you. The prices haven't dropped yet, but they will do. And nothing, I can promise you, is going to be more than $9.99. That's the highest price we've got in the show. So if you want to cherry pick and shop ahead to see some of the other items that's in the show and put them in your basket and check out, everyone will pay the guaranteed low price. Your confirmation email comes overnight tonight. You'll see that first thing in the morning tomorrow. You'll see all those bargains that you've managed to bag from this Hunkydory show. First thing, this is the $9.99 kit.
Happy Panda.
Happy Panda. $9.99.
So you should have a Happy Panda day.
You should actually. It's dropping, what was it? It was $14.99, and this is, as you know, and as you would expect, a Hunkydory kit of amazing quality, loads of toppers.
Look at this, it's so sweet.
Now watch, as I just flick through and show you all of the contents that you've got in this card collection. All these sheets of toppers, beautifully foiled, all die cut to pop out.
Yeah.
Amazing. So you're going to get 4 sheets of those toppers. Then there's more. So these, as you can see, again, are all die cut.
Well, that's like a concept.
It's a concept card, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So you've got concept cards in there as well. All the instructions will be included too. You've got a Mr. and Mrs. Happy Panda. How cool are they? 10% of the stock's gone already.
Oh, I'm not surprised. You're on the ball now, guys. You know that if, you know, at $9.99, this is it $9.99? Can I see you right?
It is. Yeah, $9.99.
Okay, didn't want to give the wrong price out then. You are going to, now, do you know what? The USA have been spending like crazy today.
They
because they
recognise-
know what a bargain.
All of
they're
this has been
getting.
bargains. You've got your
Yeah.
foil card stock, you've got your printed card stock, you've got your inserts, you've got all adorable scoreable, of course, as well. Double-sided papers are in there too. Wendy in Virginia, you were talking about the USA, has gone for 2 of these.
Yeah.
I'm not at all
And now
surprised.
Rosalie in California's come in.
Yep. Hi, Rosalie. Hello, Judith in South Yorkshire. Hello, Sharon in Carfidden.
And Sean in Tynaware.
Yeah, absolutely. All coming through. And that collection for $9.99 is crazy. There's so much in there.
Yeah.
How many cards could you make out of that?
Oh, loads.
Absolutely loads.
Loads and loads.
Loads and
Well, I
loads and
mean,
loads.
you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from that first sheet.
That first sheet, and there's 4 sheets of toppers plus some concept cards in there, and your inserts, and your printed and foil card stock as well. £15 worth, or $14.99, down to $9.99. So that's more than your P&P for the whole day taken care of. And if you've bought lots of stuff earlier from Pauline in the earlier shows, just add up all the money you've saved today.
Oh, incredible. Oh, my word.
Half stock's gone. Be quick. I'm going to have to move on, but
If it's-
PZHD16.
If it's, sorry, Dave, if it's anything like the last 2 shows, don't hang about.
No, not much
If
of
you
anything.
need to make several phone calls, several orders, that's fine because you'll only get charged the once. So
Exactly, yeah, 1
no
P&P or
problem.
$3.95.
But don't miss out.
Now, Sarah in Nottinghamshire. Good evening, Dave and Pauline. I love Hunkydory products. My cards always get amazing compliments at craft fairs.
Yeah.
And Happy Panda kit is so cute.
It
There you
is
go.
cute.
Buy
It
2
is.
or 3 if you want.
But it's cute in an adult way.
Yes. Yeah, that could be a Father's Day card.
Yeah.
couldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But you've got a Mrs. and a Mr. You may maybe even have got a baby or 2 in there. Possibly. That could be the baby
Oh,
with the balloons.
yeah.
A baby panda. It's really,
I love
really
that
sweet.
one with coming out the circle. It looks like he's just staring at you.
Absolutely.
lovely.
Then you've got the concept cards.
Yeah.
They're there as well. I mean, the value is off the charts for under £10 now. And this is the highest priced item in the whole show. I mean, you pay $9.99 just for the inserts.
Oh,
almost,
gosh, yeah.
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
So if you fancy Happy Panda, who wouldn't want a Happy Panda? PZHD16, $9.99. Please be quick. Over half the stock has gone. Next time I hear about this will probably be limited stock, then a sellout. So good luck. I hope you get that one. Now, next we're going to go to the birthday best. Birthday best.
I like this.
I like all of them. I buy
Yeah.
them all.
Well, to be honest, yeah, you would.
Okay, now start price on Birthday Best. Start price $9.99.
Okay. So if we started at $9.99,
It's not going to be $9.99.
how low can we go?
Do you want to see? Birthday Best, here we go. Flick through these.
Isn't it lovely?
All about friendship, best mates, besties.
Lovely dresses, bit of perfume, very girly,
Yeah, absolutely.
but
Could be a
but
teenager's
sophisticated girly.
car. Perfume,
Yes.
upmarket perfume, definitely. Beautiful dresses, boutique sort of feel to it. And this
I
is,
love that one. Look at it. I mean, it's all soft focus.
Absolutely. And look at the colour of that.
Oh,
That pink is just beautiful.
gorgeous. I like that as well, with that gold running through it.
And look at the foiling on that as well. Oh, there's another sheet of toppers. So we've got 4 sheets of toppers. It's a 4-4-4
Right.
configuration.
Did you
on
just
that
hear
one.
what I heard, Dave?
We haven't dropped the price yet.
And half the stock's gone.
Half stock gone at $9.99, but that's not the price. No one's paying $9.99. If you've checked out, everyone gets this collection today for £6.99. Wendy in Virginia's gone for 2 straight away. Lots of you in the USA, if you're watching us in the States, your shipping and handling is capped at $11.
Do you know,
$12.95.
we were saying earlier, we can't wait for their postie to deliver, because they have made use of their $12.95
Oh, absolutely. Shipping and handling.
shipping and handling.
Yeah, anything you order until midnight tonight, you only pay 1 shipping and handling in the States of $12.95. In the UK, it's 1 P&P of £3.95. It's sold out. We've got more people want it than we have stock, so I hope you've got it.
Well
right,
done.
Alex, where next? Twist and Pop.
Twist and Pop, a friend like you. Oh,
a
a
little
little
sparkle.
sparkle.
A little sparkle. Here it
That's
is.
like this one.
Okay. Now,
I've got a demo with this, if you let me. But if you don't, if you need to buy it, then I won't demo.
okay. Now, a
It's
little
been
sparkle.
a bit like that today. Is she going to demo? Is
yeah.
she not?
I tell you what, the kits vary in their quantity and in exactly what's in the contents, basically. So there's nothing now over £5, I believe, in the show. Everything that you see on the website is going to go to below a £5 note. You've got champagne. You've got birthday
This is
celebration.
not going to last, is it?
It's not. So you've got 1, 2, 3 sheets of topper so far. Beautiful artwork, wonderful
Very, very
foiling,
nice, yeah.
all decoupaged, all die cut, so they easily just pop out, all those layers and those frames. Then you've got your adorable scoreable.
With your glass of fizz.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous
Definitely need
shoes.
your glass of fizz. Maybe you go to stores to buy shoes that give you a glass of fizz. Maybe it's those up.
I think you would with those shoes.
Absolutely you would. Now, we've got a big stock of this, and 20% of the stock has gone. It looks very white from where I'm looking, but actually it's blue there. And you've got, can you see the stars? over
Yeah,
there
it's
as well?
not. We're not giving a good.
Looks a bit bleached out. But you've got stars on that side, and then you've got light blue and a celebration cake with the candles on that side. There we go. Over here, you've then got your love hearts. So it's very kind of pastel, love hearts on that side, and then a sheet of your foil.
That's so nice.
Isn't that beautiful? £4.99 is what it should be. Should we get the price down? Third of stock's already in baskets. Check out. £1.99. What?
What?
I know. £1.99 is all it is for all that I've just shown you. Let me show you again what you're getting. All those sentiments, all those elements just pop out.
We had a brand new customer email in on the last show, and she said, "I'm a new customer. Is this always happening?"
No, this doesn't always happen.
It doesn't always happen, but it happens in various forms.
Yes.
When Hunkydory have a festival or a
special
special occasion,
Yeah.
then it does. But I said we always try and bring competitive prices anyway. But then Hobbymaker do days like this as well with managers specials.
We never know when we come in what we're going to be doing.
No.
It changes daily, so we
And
never know.
I said as well, I don't know when I come in what these prices are going to drop to.
No. And
So I'm genuinely, for want of a better word, gobsmacked.
£1.99 for all of that. Now remember, if you've already bought something today, we'll deliver it for that £1.99 as well. No more P&P for you in the States or in the UK. DOHD72, but please be quick. The stock is going really, really quickly. I'm sure we're going to have complete sellouts in a matter of seconds. I'll tell you what, okay, 2/3 of the stock now going on that one. That is the little sparkle. Okay, I think we'll do 2 more and then we'll do a demo. Okay, what about return to patchwork?
Oh, yeah.
Did you get these as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's cute.
I know. I love this. It's so sweet. Think storybook.
Yep.
Children's little well, say children's, young at heart.
Okay.
Young at heart.
Let me show you these to start off with, because you get these beautiful cards. They could be postcards. You can write on the back. They could be little notelets if you want. So you're going to get all of these. They're cards, not paper. How cool is that? Then you've got your little mole posting a letter. There he is peering over the garden fence. How cute is this? There he is, going around to his neighbours or best friends. So you get all of these to start off with. Then you get, wait until you see this. Now hang on, let's make sure this is all around the right way. Is this about to sell out? Oh, good grief. Okay, now return to, I've got to show you what you're buying. I'll be quick, okay? So this is what you're getting. $3.99, haven't dropped the price yet. It's about to go. Let's get the price down. Okay, here we go.
$3.99 is just brilliant.
I know, look, $1.99.
$1.99. Oh, no.
It's gone.
It's gone.
You've got to get in straight away, honestly.
It's been like this all day.
Well,
It's
okay.
wonderful.
It is wonderful.
Everybody's getting such good bargain.
But if you wait until we drop the price, you're going to be too late. Everyone will pay the final low price. Don't worry about that. So, return to patchwork. Forest is gone. Right, what haven't we done yet? Garden treasures.
Garden treasures.
Luxury card collection. Garden treasures. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Now, this is a concept card pack, isn't it, this one?
Yes.
Okay. Now, you're going to get, to start off with, instructions in the packet. You're going to get your printed and foiled acetate, the purpose of which will be in your instructions. But look, so these are concept cards. Concept cards basically are designed by Hunkydory to be made in a certain way, but you can always put your own twist on them.
Oh, yeah, always. If you're starting out and you know no other way other than the instructions, then you'd follow them to the letter and you're absolutely fine. Look at all that decoupage on there.
All the elements. Can you see just
Yeah.
how many elements there are on there, all the cutouts? All of that just
But
pops out.
then there's the people who are like, well, yeah, I can do that, but I'd rather mix it up. Then go ahead. Absolutely. We're giving you a basis to work with, but you don't have to do that. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, garden treasures then. Half the stock has gone, and you get envelopes as well for your concept cards
And
too.
that lovely acetate that you work in with.
We're going down to £2.99, Pauline. I bet so many of you are just buying everything that's in the show. You'll probably end up spending about £20, maybe £25, but you'll get maybe £50 or £60 worth of products.
Products, yeah.
Wow.
And this is not rejects or anything like that.
No.
This is full quality Hunkydory that they've gone around the warehouse and thought, do you know what? Let's have a festival. Let's
clear stock.
Let's clear some
make
stock.
some space. All of this is printed in the UK as well, manufactured by Hunkydory, UK-based family business. See, all these elements here, decoupage on top. We've got more people want this than we have stock. Garden Treasures is about to go the same way at $2.99. KHHD65. Check those baskets out quickly.
Get your dancing shoes ready, Dave. There's not a lot left.
What haven't we done yet? Can we do a little bit of a demo now?
Should we do a sparkle?
Yeah.
A little sparkle.
Okay. It has we do have a little sparkle still in stock, so I'll give that to you.
Okay.
Oh, you've got one?
I've got one.
Okay. All right.
Right,
Little
I'm
demo
off.
coming up on a little sparkle, but check the website now because everything on the show is now below £5. So if there's one in there that you like the look of, maybe it's the Oh So Dear, maybe it's the Easter Wishes or whatever. Just put them in your basket, check out. You'll get that email overnight confirming that everyone has paid that final low price with one P&P of $3.95.
Right. Okay, this is a little sparkle. So we've got a little bit of it. We haven't actually shown you yet.
We've done a little sparkle.
No, we picked it up to do it and then we did something else.
Oh, did we?
So I'll show you this and then we'll go through the collection.
Okay.
Okay? Oh, we did. No, we did
I did
because
do
we
it.
showed the birthday cake we couldn't see properly.
yeah.
We're getting very confused here.
Yeah, we have done.
Bear with us. It's been a bit of a manic day. Right, here we go. So we're going to start with 2 8x8 cards. Okay? 2 8x8 cards. And so there we go, right? And then I'm going to take this one with the hearts and cut it off down where the tiny duck egg blue border is.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So then what you do, measure the width of that, then cut the front off, upside down, I want it that way. Cut the front off the card to match that. It is actually about 9.5 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay? So that is going to go glued on there. Bit of an odd card, bit of something different.
Why not?
Okay? Don't sell out before I've finished. Please.
It's
Buy
going
it,
fast.
buy it by all
Tell you what,
means.
we'll do the demo anyway. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because you want to see what you're going to do when. Right, so that's on there, okay? So the rest of it, I've trimmed to go on there with a border, okay? No, don't put it on yet, Pauline. Don't put it on yet, because that's going to be that. I want to glue the inside of that and then put that on here. So let's put some glue on the back.
$2.99 for this collection. You've got 3 sets of toppers, 3 sheets of toppers. There's about 6-7 elements on each sheet. Then you've got your printed cardstock, printed and foiled as well.
Okay.
Over half the stock's gone.
Right. This is very, I won't say girly, but for you, if you want to send cards to your girlfriends, that kind of thing.
Kind of a little princess sort of feel to it.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So that on there. Then we're going to put that on the inside there. Okay, or should we put the grey? No, we'll put this colour. I like this colour. Okay. Sport for choice because I'm using 2 of the cardstock on here. There's no direction on this, so that's going on there all nicely, okay? Goes lovely. Then we come to the front here. So I bought in some mirri and I've just done it just under the 8 inches. I'm using my construction glue. You can use the tape runners, whatever you want. Okay? And then the grey, which is also going to go with that, we've got here trimmed down again. Here we go. Okay, and then we've got to think about the decoration. So I've got the strip that matches with the colour. I've got the topper, and I've taken out the middle, and it's the hearts which match on there. And then there's 4 corners. But instead of putting them up there, we're going to bring them in. We're going to make a bit more of a feature. Okay, so I'm going to start by putting my glue on here. Okay, and finding my space on there. Then we're going to put pads on this one and chop those off. Okay.
Beautiful.
Put that on then.
The colours in this collection are really subtle and beautiful.
Yeah. Make sure my hearts are up the right way.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to pop this across the bottom here. So I'm going to glue again. Use your tape runner if you prefer. So that's going edge to edge all the way across. Nicely there. do it when it's dry, cut it off when it's dry. And then my corners, okay, let's get that, that's it. My corners are coming in because sometimes you don't want, look, there's too much space there. So by bringing them in, yeah, so, and they're all the same. So it doesn't matter, but try and get them as central and as straight as you can.
And you always get a professional finish and look because everything's die cut. You don't have to cut anything out.
Yeah. And the lovely foiled edges on these as well. It looks as if you've matted and layered them. Okay. Next one. Okay. Just trying to keep your straight line without having to get a ruler out.
Yeah.
Some days I can see perfectly, you know, level. Then other days it's just wonky as a donkey's hind leg.
Every single crafter I work with doesn't like rulers. No
No.
one loves using a ruler.
Don't like measuring, it's
No.
maths.
I know.
Can't be doing with maths. Right, so let's just cut the end of this off. Right, there we go. And now we can pick a sentiment. It's time to celebrate. I think I quite like that one. Or happy birthday. Oh, hang on. Let's have both. We'll have it's happy birthday, and then we'll have time to celebrate along the strip. I was going to give you audience participation, but I decided myself. It's like, no, I know what I'm doing. That is going on the border, on there. We'll have a little bit of a 3D pad on that one. But we're not quite finished yet.
Not quite.
Okay. So, if it's time to sparkle, we obviously need something to sparkle. So I brought in, right, Dave, okay, so now you can do audience participation.
Okay.
Or presenter participation. We have Diamond Sparkles Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
Or we have Diamond Sparkles Glitter.
Glitter.
I'm glad you said that because I think that is going to look
Because do you know what?
better.
What I love about this collection is that it's very, very stylish. It's understated. Normally when you see something that's called a sparkle collection, you kind of think it's going to be really in your face, really kind of blingy and bold. This is stylishly subtle, but it's still got the glitz and the glamour. And this is going to add a little bit more bling to it.
Absolutely. So I'm taking some of these pink hearts on here and I'm just going to pick that one up. Let's put that one up there. We don't want odd, we want odd numbers, so we'll go 5. We'll put one down there, and I'll put another one up there. So this is from the glitter set. Okay, and then we'll put a big one up in that corner, a big one in that corner, and down in the bottom. We'll repeat, trying to keep them in line.
Now, we don't have these little gemstones in the show, but they are on the Hunkydory brand page on our website, so you will find them there.
And then we'll put 1 or 2 on this heart here. There we go. I think you're liking this collection again. And we'll put 3 on this one. Ooh, stuck to me rather than the thing. Let's go for that one. Oh, that one there. Okay, 3 on there.
Perfect.
So now you can write or add anything on there, or you can even write on the back. So what we've got is a double-fronted card. So if we have it like this, okay, so there's your one front, and you open it and you've got your other front.
Beautiful.
There.
And you can actually do the writing on the second front, on the back if you wanted to.
On the back of there.
Yeah. Beautiful. Now, this is what you're going to
Put
get.
one of the toppers on that if you want.
Could do, absolutely. This is what Pauline's just been using to make that fantastic card. $2.99 gets you what I'm about to show you. And I think is it 2/3 gone? 2/3 of the stock is gone. This is your sparkle. This is called a little sparkle paper craft kit. So you're going to get all of these sets of toppers with your cupcakes and your sparkling Prosecco or champagne, whatever it might be. So you get all those three. That's the one obviously that Pauline used in the demonstration. Then you've got your cardstock to go with it. Beautifully, beautifully done. The lot should be, what did it start off at? $4.99. It's today just £2.99, and loads of you are buying multiples. We're heading towards a sellout on this one. I know Janet in Nottinghamshire, Caroline in Hampshire, Audrey in Greater London has gone for 2. Many more of you are going for 2 of these. If you wanted 2 sets, that would be under £6, and 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Now, I've just got to clear up something. Patchwork Forest. Now, I think we showed you the wrong details for the kit I showed you earlier on. So if it turns out that you think you've ordered the wrong thing, just call the free phone number, the call centre. They'll change it round for you. So Patchwork Forest that I showed you was this one. And this is the item number, BIHD20, okay? I think we showed you AXHD39's item number. So if you've ordered the wrong thing, and that's our mistake, we do apologise, please just call the call centre. BIHD20 is what you need if you want to get these lovely, lovely cards. And what I'm about to flick through. Let's get that price down then and show you what this is. This is Patchwork Forest. It's going to be £4.99 for all of those cards and all of these toppers as well. And look at the characters. Okay, so apologies if it is the wrong thing you've ordered and it wasn't BIHD20, just call the call centre and say, sorry, I've ordered the wrong thing, it's their mistake downstairs, us. They will change it over for you because your order doesn't go through until midnight tonight, technically. That's when all the orders get collated. So the call centre will help you out on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They can solve any problems like that. Hedgehogs, look at these. Aren't they adorable?
I love a hodgehog.
You what?
I love a hodgehog.
A hodgehog. Now, we've got as many of these as we had, and there were lots of them. Every single one is in baskets now, so it's down to who checks out their baskets first.
Cute.
Really cute.
This is super cute.
Yeah, fastest finger first. I know it's a cliche, but it's true. If it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. Simple as that. Really sweet. So a lot of cardstock there for your money. £4.99 down from £9.99, so half price in the Hunkydory Festival. There we go. That one is your Patchwork Forest Luxury Crafting Kit. Do you want the other one? The other one? Okay. Now, the other part, Patchwork Forest, this is where it got confusing. There were 2.
Yeah.
So we put the details up for the wrong one.
There's quite a few in the patchwork range.
Yeah.
So we can understand why we got a bit confused.
So this one is Patchwork Up, Up and Away, okay? Now, this is basically one sheet of everything. So you're going to get your one sheet of toppers. You've got the rabbits. It is. It's about to sell out, I've just been told. Be quick. It's a mini kit. Yeah, you get 2 sheets of Adorable Scoreable printed, and you get 1 sheet of toppers, and it's £1.99 for all 3 sheets. Love it. I love bargains like this. Absolutely love bargains like this.
Crazy good.
AXHD39. Be quick. Yeah. Is it virtually gone?
Such a nice time today.
It's gone now. Sold out. Sold out at £1.99. Congratulations, one and all. What haven't we shown you?
Oh so dear.
Easter wishes?
Easter wishes. Let's have Easter wishes.
Okay.
Get in advance for next year.
Exactly. You know, it's like Christmas. You know it's going to come around once a year, so you're never going to have cardstock that are going to sit in your craft room for years and years and years and not get used. So what do you get in Easter wishes then? Should be £4.99. It's not going to be that. You know it's not going to be that. We're taking...
I love this.
We're taking another £2 off. Look at what you get. 1 sheet of toppers, 2 sheets of toppers, 3 sheets of toppers, and then you go onto your cardstock. How about this? Yeah. Printed.
I love a tree with all hanging Easter.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Lovely colourways. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be Easter.
Gosh,
that could be a wedding card, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 3 times as many people wanting this.
Oh. 2 left.
2 left. But loads and loads of you. 45 in baskets and 2 left. You've got to be quick. Just shop ahead of us. Go on the website, find everything that you want, put it in your basket and check out. Spring Birdsong.
Spring Birdsong. Spring Birdsong is inserts. Is that these?
Oh, inserts. Okay, right. Not a card kit, but 36 inserts. And again, these are going to look great in any kind of spring or summer themed card. Doesn't have to
You've got
be.
them upside down, Dave.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Flowers aren't in the sky.
No,
hanging
true.
Down.
That is true.
Just-
Well, some of them can be.
It's a lesson to remember.
Now, they're printed. Some of them are printed on the left. Some of them are printed on the right. You can trim them down to whatever card size you're making. There's the church, look,
That's
with
so
those
pretty.
beautiful sunflowers and daisies. You've got some wood effect printing on there as well. Look at these.
See, these will go in quite a few different collections.
Oh, yeah. Is that up the wrong way? There we go. So you've got your birdhouse. There we go. Half the stock of this is now gone. You've got your mailbox as well. Lisa in New York, you're on fire today. I've heard your name a few times. She's gone for 7 of these. 736s. We haven't even dropped the price yet.
I mean, everyone has been such good customers today.
Well, you're all loving a bargain and we're happy.
Lisa's had a field day.
Well, she's taken advantage of her cap shipping and handling of
Absolutely,
$12.95.
yes,
Absolutely.
yeah,
$12.95 if you're in America, for no matter what you buy from us, provided you buy from suppliers that can ship it to the USA. Not all of them can, but Hunkydory can. Yeah, take advantage of that cap shipping and handling of $12.95. We haven't even dropped the price. We're about to 36 inserts from $9.99 to £2.
Remind me,
99.
Alex, please, the price per insert. Because at $2.99.
36 into $2.99. It's about 7.5p, I think. I know you can't buy plain paper
I'm
for that.
going to laugh again because that is just, you can't make it. 8 pence.
No, $2.99 divided by 36.
I think it is 8 pence.
It's about 7.5 to 8 pence.
Yeah. Oh, it's like pence.
Yes, absolutely. It's what you pay for plain paper that hasn't got anything on it, basically, at the end of the day. And you've got it beautifully printed. This is about to sell out as well. RK HD73 for your Springbird song luxury inserts. Be quick, check out, check out, check out.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how many times you call, doesn't matter how many times you order on the website, because it's free. The free phone call. So you might call the call centre 20 times in this show for everything. They won't mind. They won't mind at all.
Oh, so dear.
Oh, so dear. The easiest way to get ahead of everybody is use the app or use the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, because you can see what's there. All the prices are dropping as we get to them, but everyone will pay the final low price anyway. So you can just put it in your basket, check out, know that you've got the best deal and you've got him first. Okay, so oh, so dear. Oh,
It's really, really cute.
look at the foiling on the body. Can you see the spot foiling?
Love a Bambi.
Absolutely. Half stock of this is gone.
And you've got that lovely lilac running through with the green. My 2 favourite colours.
Now, I'll flick through showing you how many sheets. You've got not just the little cute deer, but you've also got other little creatures of the forest as well. Really sweet. Oh, no, they are all deers, aren't they? Yes, they are all deers. I think there might be a hedgehog in
I
there
thought
as
you
well.
said that old deers.
No, old deers.
That's me and you, Dan.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But look, that's adorable scoreable. So bendy ink technology, it scores and creases beautifully, no cracked ink whatsoever. But £4.99 should be the price. Where are we going? Okay,
Coming down.
check those baskets out now for this £2.99. I mean, look how many cards you can make from one sheet of this.
I mean, the comments in the gallery today have been like, you really?
I know.
Is this right?
I mean, this is just simply Hunkydory making way for new things.
Yeah.
Clearing the decks, making way for new exciting things to come later in the year. Well over allocated. It's down to who and how many of you check your baskets out first. 5 left. How many in baskets? 35 in baskets. So 30 of you are going to miss out. The next 5 to check out will get the last 5 at £2.99. Congratulations, one and all.
Right, okay. We have, how about Little Treasures? Oh,
Little
we sold
Treasures is
that.
gone.
Right, that's gone.
Twist and pop.
Right, okay. So,
I'll tell you what, there's a couple left, and I mean a couple left, of Happy Panda. So if you want the Happy Panda, that, remember, was $9.99. This is one of the bigger kits in the show, isn't it? So this is what we started at 6 o'clock. Let's just show you how many sheets you get in Happy Panda. Maybe it's making you remember that film, that well-known kind of cartoon film. It's nothing to do with it, but it just made me think of it. But look at all these sheets. Who doesn't love a panda? It melts your heart.
That's so cute.
Concept cards in there as well. Everything is the hunky-dory quality that you expect.
So they're lovely round cards, those are.
Exactly. Something a bit different.
Yeah.
Then you've also got your inserts in there as well, loads of inserts included. 7 chances to get this. And there are how many with it in baskets? 40 people with it in the baskets.
So you've got papers, double-sided papers in this
You
one?
have, yeah. Beautiful. And that's got clouds on it. My screen's very bright today. I can't really see the images, but anyway. Then you've got your printing and foiling on those as well. Beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? Is it 350 GSM? Adora score.
The cardstock is 350.
Yeah.
The toppers are 300.
Excellent. And you've got everything in there to make amazing panda cards. But the next few of you to check out, Lisa's gone for 7 of these at $9.99. You're saving, what was the original starting price on that, Alex? $14.99, so you're saving basically a third off the price, but that's a full kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a lot in there. And we've got various sizes of kits here. We've got some that are smaller, some that are bigger. That's a big one for $9.99. Normally you'd be paying, what, 20?
Well, like we said, you've got the double-sided papers in there as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is a bigger kit.
Now,
So that's sort of gone as well now? Or when they go, the ones in the baskets? Right.
we're trying to work out what we got left. Twist and pop.
Yeah.
We have a few of those. Now, this can make, is it 2 cards?
There's 2 cards.
Okay, you can make 2 cards out of this. So this is not going to be very much. It's going to be a few pounds, if
Shall
anything.
it's not a demo as such, but let me get mine. Dave, don't destroy it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just show you what you've got here. Basically, you'll have full instructions with this when it comes. We've got ours out of the packet, and our instructions are here. But basically, this is a card that's going to allow you to make a dimensional card that, as you open it, it twists and pops up. So you've got this beautiful image of a lady. Look at that. It's all scored, die cut for you. You just basically pop that out and fold
we would
it.
have, Dave, if I could find it.
And you've got your twist and pop mechanism, which is basically that there, that you score, and well, it's already scored for you, you just basically fold it. And then this is the element that gives you the twist and pop. So it's that. Basically, you've got the scored lines, so you fold it on the score lines, and that then when it's folded down inside the card, will, when it's open, twist and pop with this insert as well. So these are what you put on the inside of your twist and pop card.
Okay. So.
Oh, you've got a full kit there.
Well, yeah, we're not. I sort of do it, but not exactly. Okay. So you pop out your element and you fold it.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got the instructions here, and it's been a while since I did it. This is all pre-scored, so you fold it on all of those so that it, when you push it, okay, you have to have that one folded that side, so when you push it, it goes in.
That's right, like a little
like
house,
so.
like a beach hut.
Yeah, okay. So then you have your card, and that is going to attach in there. Now, I can't for the life of me remember without the instructions. It's just where you put the tape.
Right.
So what happens is that gets attached somehow like that. So, but I can't remember.
But as that opens...
And as that opens, as the card, it twists it and it opens up so that that is attached.
But you will have full instructions inside your packet,
you
okay?
will.
And you can make 2 of these twist and pop cards. They're very feminine, very beautiful.
It sort of goes back round when it's in that way, and then it opens up and it twists like that.
There you go. Okay.
I hope that doesn't put you off.
$1.99 to make 2 of those twist and pop cards. Full instructions inside the packaging. We haven't got our instructions here, so
No.
apologies, but you'll have yours in your packet. DOHD 72.
And
if you want
sentiments
this.
as well.
£1 a twist and pop card that you could probably sell for £4 or £5, I would have thought. DOHD 72, the lines are very, very busy. 0800 001 4433, that's a free phone number. I tell you what we could do, maybe take a break and just let everyone clear their baskets out, and then we can kind of get together as to what we actually have stock still of. So if you want the sparkle, the beautiful sparkle, let's have a little look at that. Where did I put that? I'll tell you what, we'll take a break and we'll find everything.
Yeah.
We'll find out what we have stock left of, okay? Have a look at this and we'll be back with more as it's the Hunky Dory Festival continuing. Crazy.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
I do love shows like this because it's total chaos. We've had 10 sellouts in the show
West,
already.
so I can't keep up.
We've got 15 minutes left on the hour. Now, what we've decided to do, Alex and the gang, we've got literally only a few of the little sparkle collections left. That is it. So when that sells out, which is bound to in the next 5-10 minutes,
Yeah.
we're going to go to the next hour early, which is Pete with fantastic shrink plastic
Bless
with
him.
Sizzix. So that's the plan, okay? So don't think anything's gone wrong. It's just that we've basically sold out of everything. What we still have a little bit of stock left is this, which is a little sparkle. It's called, a little
A
sparkle.
little sparkle.
So if you look on the toppers that we got here, you'll see that you've got your high heel shoes. You've also got some beautiful verses there as well, which says, put on your dancing shoes and dance the night away. So this is great for maybe teenagers or anyone that's got a real kind of love of going out dancing of an evening. Any age group.
Shoeaholic.
Yes. You a shoeaholic?
I am.
Are you?
Yeah.
I've got quite a few.
I just
pairs.
wish I could stand up in them now.
You got your cupcake, you got your bubbly, glass of bubbly, you've got your cupcake trio down the bottom there as well. But you've got the sparkle, it's a lovely subtle shade of pink going through this. You've got your balloons, you've got your birthday cake down the bottom there as well.
So that's the sheet I did the demo
Yes.
for. Should I get the card just to
Okay.
remind everyone? Okay. So that's what we did from this sheet.
There you go. Beautiful. Okay, we have 20 of these remaining and 30 people with it in their basket, so it's
wow.
down to how quickly you check your baskets out. You've got this adorable scoreable sheet as well, another adorable scoreable sheet with the shoes. There's the birthday cake, balloons, many people going for multiples, and you get that one sheet,
Love
which is
it.
lovely,
Yeah.
of the sparkling foiled stars. So that is what you get for an incredible £2.99. You charge that for one card. You probably charge more than that for one
Yeah,
card.
definitely, yeah.
And how many could you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd charge you fiver for that.
I would think so.
That size,
Yeah.
at least.
Put it in a box, you can add another £1 on it.
Maybe even more in boxes, yeah. But yeah, who doesn't love the glamour of shoes? I mean, that could be someone that loves going out, maybe ballroom dancing, that sort of thing, or just loves shoes. It's their thing. Isn't it amazing? Then you've got your bubbly, your champagne. It's about to sell out. You can have an early bath. Or an early
Amazing
dinner.
day. I'm going for dinner with Janet Clare.
Very nice. Say hi from me.
I will.
Brilliant.
Janet Clare, if you don't know, is top sewer on Stone Street and she's on tomorrow.
Fantastic. Okay, so enjoy your dinner.
I will.
A bit earlier than you thought, which
Yeah.
is great. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to Pete and Sizzix a bit earlier than we anticipated because basically we had 11 sellouts and that's the show. So we haven't got any more. Thank you ever so much. It's been a brilliant day.
I've had a wonderful day.
We're going to show you
Thank
things,
you all.
things that you can do with shrink plastic that you will not believe. Don't go anywhere.
Wonderful
It's going to be
stuff.
great. We'll see you after a short break.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Together.
Well, it should have been 2, 3 and 7, but it's now 2, 3 and 6.50 because basically the last show sold out early, so we started this show a little bit earlier, which is great because it's more time to play.
It gives us more time to chat, it gives us more time to play, gives us more time to get through the creative possibilities of these tools.
I know, of shrink plastic. Pete Hughes is back with us. Good to see you, mate.
Good to see you, Dave, as always.
Can you show everyone, if someone watching has never ever seen shrink plastic before, can you show us what the fuss is about?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll take Shrink Plastic 101 from the top. This is it. This is the absolute basics, okay, before we get into the specifics. So, what I've got here is a die-cut flower. You can die-cut it, you can cut it with scissors, you can do all sorts of things. So I've die-cut the flower. I'm going to place it on this silicone mat, and this is a kit, a shrink plastic kit. Now, if you've ever done shrink plastic before, you'll notice this will curl up, right? Sometimes you can't unstick it. So we have this mesh tool, which holds it in place. And this is my dual speed heat tool. So I'm going to go on the hottest speed, and we'll tell you all about why it's dual speed and so on and so forth as we go along.
And this mesh is brilliant because it stops it from blowing away.
Stops it from curling back, stops it from blowing away. And then so we keep going, and you'll see
watch
that it starts to go. And the reason I'm moving it like this, because I want it to shrink evenly as it's going through. And isn't it magical? Now you can also do this in the oven, you know, not the microwave oven, I hesitate to add, but there we are. That's it. Let's turn that over quickly. Right, then when you've got it to where you want it, okay. Now with the flour, while this is still warm, I can form this and manipulate it. But what I'm going to do is take this tool. This is going to flatten it. It's a silicone tool, so this can hold your shrink plastic in place if you're doing that. Or if you want a perfectly flat piece of plastic, say you're doing jewellery or something like that.
Now the round silicone mat
makes all the difference.
The press And also the mesh is an item in the show. We'll get to that a bit later on.
right.
But that is a godsend because it makes it easy for you to take control of your shrink plastic. And look, it's gone from that to that. And it's now solid, strong, and it's incredibly glossy. Now, you could have coloured that. We've got shrink plastic in the show in different colours, in different finishes, some that you can actually print onto as well. And think about the potential of what you can use it for. For embellishing cards, it's perfect. For making it into jewellery, you can use it in all sorts of ways. And as we go through the offers with the shrink plastic, Pete's going to show you some of the things that have been made with it. So you're going to love this. You're going to love the deals. You're going to have so much fun. All you need is a heat gun and a silicone mat and the mesh, and you're away. You can do it without the mesh, but it's got a little bit of a mind of its own. So
Yeah,
the mesh makes it much
there's a
easier.
famous clip on YouTube of an old colleague of yours chasing shrink plastic round a bait. You've seen it, yeah?
I've seen it, yeah.
It's impossible to corral, especially the smaller the pieces get, they just blow everywhere.
Absolutely.
So, as Dave said, you can do it without, but this makes
But that makes it so much easier.
It does.
Right, now, let us show you the shrink plastic deals we've got tonight. We have got them in every colour imaginable. We've got 10 sheets of black shrink plastic. Now, we've got it on the screen. Should be £12.99, so it should be £1.30 each, and it's a piano black. Look at the shine on that. Die cuttable.
If you flip it over, actually, Dave, it's matte.
Right.
So what you get, if I hand these to you, you've got the nice hands. So that is the gloss side. So you can see the same flower that we just used.
Yeah.
So we formed that with a tool, which we'll show you a bit later, and we've got all the leaves going on there. Now this is the matte one, and it's a very different finish. So you can work on either side.
Look at that. So you can either have the glossy side on show, and that could be a brooch, it could be a hair grip, it could be anything like that, or you can use the matte side. The choice is yours. There's no right or wrong. So think of all the dies you've got in your collection and how now you can die cut the shrink plastic, or you can just basically cut it out with scissors to a certain shape, shrink it down and make it into all sorts of things. So the black, let's get the price down. Today, you get 10 sheets for £7.99. All the same, QR1S53 if you want to experience the black shrink plastic. So we're going to go through all the colour options that we have available. And as we go, we'll show you bit by bit things that have been made using shrink plastic. Okay, that's the black to start with. We've got all the colours in stock at the moment. Right, now next we have your white shrink plastic, which is pretty obvious. There we go. So again, you've got a shiny gloss side, which you can see, and then you've got on the reverse side a matte side.
Now let's put you the same things. One is as a brooch and one is as a hair clip, as you rightly said, Dave. Very well anticipated by you there. But you can see one is gloss and one's using the matte. Now the white is slightly different because the white you can actually draw on, you can stamp on it. You know, so this is like almost like a page of a book.
Is that before you shrink it down?
Before you shrink it down. Yeah, always prior to shrinking down. And I'll show you a couple of little things. I'll bring in something extra. This is a brooch which I made using, now I put a gloss on the top. I put an acrylic gloss, you can see there. But that is rubber stamped. So the background is a stamp.
Yeah.
So that's splodge, and we use distress inks for that.
Right.
Then the foreground, the phrase was, they were done, that was a solvent-based dye ink. So one was water-based, one was solvent-based. They both work perfectly. And this is it before I put that gloss over the top.
So that's stamping, and it doesn't matter how big the stamp is, stamp it, and then cut it out, or die cut it out, and then shrink it down using your heat tool, and you can make wonderful little embellishments for cards or keychain.
There's a lovely little keychain going there. Yeah.
Or because you've got the white shrink plastic. Now, loads of you coming straight in. Karen in South Yorkshire's in straight away. Julie in Bristol's in straight away for the white option. I mean, the white is, you know, obviously brilliant to make everything stand out perfectly.
Imagine a rainy day with the kids. They can get the coloured pencils out, they can splash around, they can draw whatever they want. You can take that, you can shrink it down, you can create your own art. Unbelievable.
So
really
that's
cool.
The white shrink plastic, and there's every colour option under the sun coming up. Now, this is the one that I got really excited about earlier on today. Think about what you print. What do you print onto? Normally cardstock, normally paper. Think about printing onto shrink plastic. This is the printable shrink plastic. We're going to the same price as we went to with the black and the white, but think of family pictures. Think about your children, your grandchildren, your pets, your favourite holiday photographs. Print those onto shrink plastic. Your favourite downloads that you've got from the Crafty Witches or from any of our great suppliers here, you can print those onto shrink plastic and shrink them down to make them into brooches, embellishments, whatever you want to do with them. It's absolutely fine. But this is your printable acetate, £7.99. And then when I saw your earlier show,
Yeah.
and I saw some, I think it was cufflinks or something that you got pictures on.
Yes. Let's look at those straight off the bat, because those are my grandparents. So that's on shrink plastic. Obviously, I think I used glossy accents for that. If you're familiar with this product, it's a range of products. So there we are. That's. Oh, sorry, I'm not coming in far enough. I'm not very good with these camera thingies. You're the man.
So glossy accents is going to give you that almost like a varnished appearance over the top, make it really, really shiny. To be fair, I mean, shrink plastic is kind of shiny in its own right if you use the shiny side, but that's going to give you that extra protection. But think about Father's Day, if you want to make cufflinks for Dad and you want to put maybe the kids' pictures onto shrink plastic, shrink them down, make them into cufflinks. How cool would that be to have a shirt with your children as cufflinks?
Do you know, we could be going on forever with samples of this. I think we'll just go through for a few and we'll circle back to this one, because there's so much. I mean, if you think of vintage downloadables, there you go. Something that...
Anything you can print onto cards, you can print onto printable acetate and then shrink it down.
This is the Shrinkadelic Chic. It's a made-up jewellery company. But if you make to sell, if you have a stall or maybe you do a charity event, why not go? And you can get so much out of one sheet of shrink plastic.
You could offer it as a service. If people submit their pictures to you and you can turn it into a bracelet, into a charm, into a pendant, into a little pin badge or something like that, how special would that be? Maybe it's a picture of a couple getting married, a recent wedding ceremony or civil partnership.
Do you know what? That couldn't have been a better link, Dave, because what you're about to show the folks at home is Mr. and Mrs. Hughes. Now, my wife and I, we got married 20 years ago almost, and I wish I had this printable shrink plastic back then.
How brilliant is that?
There you go.
So what you print out normally from your PC, normally onto card and paper, now, with the brilliant advent of printable shrink plastic, you're going to get 10 sheets of this for $7.99, multi-order. This is a special event of shows today and tomorrow. Pete's here, and that's it. So it should be $12.99. So you've got a really good saving of £5 off each pack. That's more than paying for your shipping and handling and P&P, let's face it. And we can ship to the States as well, can't we?
Apparently so.
We can. So if you're watching us in America, loads of American orders today. You can order on our website. Your shipping and handling is just $12.95 for the whole day, midnight to midnight, and we can send this to you as well. If you can print, if you've got a printer, you can print it onto shrink plastic and shrink it down. Is it a ratio of like 80%, 100% down to 20%? Is that roughly?
Well, if we look at this flower, the flower that we did originally, it's probably, I would say, that's about 40%.
40% reduction.
I can't, do you know, I should have done this, shouldn't I? I'll tell you what I did do, and I can't remember how I did it. I actually scanned in a ruler.
Okay.
And printed it onto shrink plastic and shrunk it down.
Right.
You know, so but goodness knows where it is. But yeah, I mean, you can see from that, that's the difference it's making. But we will measure to see, and we'll do the math. Now, I know the people in the gallery are very, very clever when it comes to mathematics. So I'm going to do the measurements and they can do the maths.
Okay. While we're doing that, let me show you the next option. So we have got clear now, okay? So we've gone from the printable to the clear shrink plastic. So again, 10 sheets in here for just, we're going to do the same price, £7.99. £7.99 down from £12.99 if you want the clear shrink plastic. What a deal, multi-order, go for as many as you can afford, get them while they're at that price. And one P&P per day, whether you're in the UK, whether you're in the USA, it doesn't matter, you only pay one shipping and handling charge per day. IV1S82.
What I love the clear from is I like to stamp on the gloss side and then ink on the back with distress inks and things like that. Okay. So again, for drawing, for stamping, for inking, this stuff is absolutely ideal, and it's just like having a piece of paper. Absolutely. Everything you do on a piece of paper, you can do on that. You can shrink it down, you can make something unique and bespoke.
Excellent. Okay, so if you want that, that is IV1S82. That's the clear shrink plastic. Then we're moving on to some of the speciality shrink plastics. We have got rose gold. Now, I did not know they did a rose gold shrink plastic.
They do.
Rose gold is my favourite of all the golds. Always said that. Look at this. And you'd expect this to be a lot more money than the clear or whatever. We're going to match the price.
Yep.
Rose gold shrink plastic for $7.99. And again, you can stamp on this if you want to.
You can stamp on it, you absolutely can, but it has, just by itself, it's staggering. Those were die cuts. Those were die cut flowers, poinsettias actually. You can form it while it's still warm, so you can get that sort of dimension as well.
There's glitter in them petals. I don't know how close.
Sure is.
Levi's going to get in really close with his lens for us, just so you can see. Look at this. So those glitter particles are actually in the shrink plastic. So when you shrink it down, it's got that lovely, classy, very classy shimmer to it. Look at that. And that could be, again, it could be a brooch, it could be a pin badge, it could be a pendant, whatever you want it to be. It could be an embellishment on a card, whatever you want. But just die cut it, shrink it down, and that's what the rose gold looks like.
There you go. Happy days.
Love it. That's rose gold. Okay. Next, we're going to go to the more traditional of the golds. Yep. So this is your yellow gold. And this has also got glitter encapsulated into the sheets as well.
There you go. Same card, different colour.
We're matching the price. Gold is going to be $7.99 as well. But actually, just to give you a heads up, when you shrink the shrink plastic down, any colour you've put on or anything you've coloured in, because it shrinks down, it intensifies the colour. So can you see it looks quite champagne when you're looking at it as a full sheet. But when it shrinks down, it intensifies the colour to a more gold. And again, if you're getting close, can you see there is glitter? Or it's more of a shimmer than a glitter.
Yeah, it's quite delicate, isn't it? But it's a lovely iridescence. And especially when you're moving it like that, you can see it picking up the light.
And it doesn't come off.
Oh, no.
No, it's absolutely encapsulated in the shrink plastic. So that is your gold, $7.99 BO1S41. And then the last one, we've done the rose gold, we've done the gold, so we must do the silver. Maybe you've got a silver event coming up, a silver anniversary coming up, someone in your family, and you want to make lovely decorational charms maybe for the table. We'll do the same deal. We'll do exactly the same deal. 10 sheets, silver, shrink plastic, £7.99. Thank you, Pete. Look at that. So as a card embellishment, I mean, that tree could be a die cut or it could just be cut with scissors.
Well, actually, the tree was die cut and the star was cut with scissors.
Oh, okay.
So I wanted to mix and match to show people they can do either, really. So.
And they are so strong. They really, really are.
If you're wondering what the three look like together.
I was.
Ah, there you go.
You read my mind.
We work well together,
We do.
don't we?
We're like Laurel and Hardy.
Oh, we are.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Look, so there's your silver, there's your gold, and there's your rose gold. Now, if you wanted all three, that would be £24 approximately, with one P&P of $3.95 in the UK, one shipping and handling in America of $12.95. BC1S30. BC1S30 if you want your silver. Oh, is it 8 sheets? Beg your pardon. Yeah, is it 8 sheets in the metallic? Oh, in the metallic it's 8, beg your pardon, I didn't realise that. So it's 8 sheets in the metallic, 10 sheets in the non-metallic, but the price is the same, okay? BC1S30 if you want your silver. Fantastic. There we go. So that's all the shrink plastic. We've got, obviously, the kit in the show. I mean, I really would strongly recommend, having done shrink plastic shows myself, although it's fun without the mesh makes it so much easier. And also, you're not going to be pulling your hair out, trying to kind of straighten out the petals of things or anything like that. The mesh is a genius idea, isn't it?
It's a great idea. Kudos to Kev in the States for coming up with that. I actually came up with this because one of the frustrations that we have working with shrink plastic is that it still stays curly, or you have to try and grab the nearest thing to you to flatten it. But having this, making it silicone as well, it doesn't stick. Using the other side to hold something down while you're heating it as well, if you need to do that. It's just a great little kit, and it takes, it's not hard work, but the hard work is if you don't have this kit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Because then it gets really tricky to kind of straighten things out. And obviously it's hot, so you've got to be careful with your fingers, whereas this is keeping your fingers away from everything and keeping it nice and flat and in control. $45.98. MPXC18, and that's including the heat tool as well.
No, I don't know. Is it the heat tool in the kit? I'm not sure. Is it?
Yeah, it would be for that price.
Yes. Of course. Apologies.
It's the heat tool, it's the mesh, it's the dauber, and it's the round silicone mat as well. So that's the lot. Everything you need to do shrink plastic. But that is not your price. I don't know where this is going to go. I didn't look at the price on this before I came on air. $34.99 today and you're off and running. Then just choose the shrink plastic you'd like. Think about what you're going to be making with it. Are you going to be doing things to sell at fairs coming up? Maybe summer festivals, summer fairs. Maybe you're thinking Christmas, as Christmas for us is around the corner, as it always is in June. Things that you can make and sell other than just cards, or things that you can put on cards that are personal to the person that the card's for.
And that's what, like the printable, it's about personal, it's about bespoke, it's about doing things that unimaginable.
The printable one for me.
Best way to show these.
Oh, the white.
Dave, is to pop the white behind it.
Okay. Now, the printable is one I would definitely go for. I go for certainly 2 or 3 of the other colours as well. But look at how much you can get on a sheet to start off with. Cut that out, and it can be shrunk down. So that could be, again, a little, that's your dog, isn't it?
That's my doggy, that's Tilly.
So that could be a keychain?
Yep, easily.
Oh, cool.
But what we're looking at there, if you look, the light bulb is a free downloadable. The tattoo is a dingbat font. The bird is obviously a child's drawing. Then down below, we've got that classic book. We've got that color chip. There's an album cover. Your favorite album covers. You know, download it, print it out. Obviously, if you're making to sell anything that is licensed, you know, you can't sell it. But for personal use, absolutely.
And you are going to get 10 sheets of the printable version. I'll just show you some of these images here. Again, all of these stock images could be printed off. Think of all the pictures you've got on your phone.
Oh, yeah.
Have you got maybe something that the kids have drawn that they brought home from school, and you want to scan it into your PC and then print it off onto acetate and scan it down? They could wear it, or you could wear it as a little pendant or something like that. Here is some more artwork that we've got here. Colour them in before you shrink them down. The colour even gets brighter.
You can colour these in with coloured pencils actually, and I'll show you some good examples of those in a second to see how intense those colours become.
Flowers.
There you go, vintage botanicals.
Think of all those downloads you've got from the Crafty Witches or from any of our fantastic guests here at HobbyMaker.
There are unseen websites actually, Dave, that do give where you can download images for free. You can download patterns, you can download images, whether it be vintage or modern. But all of those you can just download and print them off. Now that's a really interesting one. I'm going to show you, Dave, what you can make from that while you're holding that, if I may. Yeah. Because think about that, right? Well, $7.99, 10 in a pack. Yes. So we're talking 79p?
80 pence, yeah.
Well, say 80p. Right. Now, let's have a look. Because from that square, by cutting a strip across the top and then cutting the other bit into 2, we made, first and foremost, this pendant. Okay, and this is just from that square of shrink plastic.
And see what I mean about the colour intensifying, because it shrinks it down?
Then, from another piece, we die cut a couple of circles, popped a hole in the top before shrinking it down to create the earrings, and then finally...
And shrink plastic is super light. You wouldn't even know you're wearing those.
I'll put that on because... There you go. There's a ring as well.
Wow.
So all from the same shrink, but we'll see if we've got time. We'll show you how to make the rings actually.
Okay.
That's a lot of fun. There you
$7.99 for your printable shrink plastic. This is in the lead, this one, because its potential is massive. I mean, all the other colours are proving popular as well. We are heading towards a sellout on the printable acetate. So, right, high time that we did another little bit of a demo.
Let's do. Well, do you know what, Dave? I think I will do what we talked about, because you can see here, I've printed these off. Different patterns. So I've cut them into strips. So you can do this with a guillotine, you can do it with a craft knife, you can do with it. What, do you have a preference, Dave?
Out of these patterns?
Yeah.
That one.
Okay, let's take that one. Right, what I'm going to do, I've got a tool. This is a corner chomper. You can use whatever corner punch you have. This just happens to be the one we have to hand. Now, obviously, this is just a strip of shrink plastic. And one of the great things about this, it's a great leveler. So whatever your perceived level is, whether you're a beginner or you're quite experienced, you're going to get the same results. Right? I'm going to bring something else in at this point. This is my Sizzix brayer. Okay. Now, right, I only need this bit of it. And there's a good reason for that, which shall become apparent very shortly.
Now, don't forget this toolkit with the hot air gun and the silicone mat, an absolute game changer. It's on the right-hand side of the screen if you want it. $34.99 for that today. It just means you'll get the best results straight away.
Now, the heat tool itself, it's dual speed. Yep. There's a good reason for that. The low speed, that's for drying things like acrylics or watercolors, which are quite delicate. The high speed, it intensifies the heat and blows it out faster, so it's more for your embossing powders and your shrink plastic.
Okay.
So I'll put that on. You can feel it. The element starts to heat up. Okay. So you don't have to do that. I just say how it takes a while to come through. And I'm moving this over the top of the shrink plastic. I don't want to concentrate it in one place because I want the shrinkage to become quite even.
Yep.
Okay. So we're moving it gradually, and then you'll start to see, there'll be one point, you'll see it rippling. And then oh, see, it's going at the top, it's starting to go. And then once it starts, it just goes wild. So there we are. Let's take that for a second. Let's take that out. We'll turn it over. So remember, this was just a strip of shrink plastic, cut down with my craft knife.
I mean, how much fun is this? It's amazing stuff.
I know. There you go. So we'll just get any little knobbly bits out like that. Keep going over the top. Now, while it's still warm, let's turn that off, and I'm going to bring this in and roll it around. Now, why did I use the center of my brayer? I'll tell you why. Because it's the same thickness as my ring finger.
That's a really handy thing.
It is. Now, it's just go through your cupboard. It might be a paintbrush that's the same size as your finger. It might be a wooden spoon. It might be, you know, we'll always find something. But this was mine. And there we have it. So, boom.
Hey,
how about that?
How
Look
about
at
that? A ring for the festivals. There you go. That's brilliant, isn't it? And it's really tough and strong.
Oh, yeah.
But light as anything.
It's solid. But look at these. These are some of the other ones, some of the other patterns we looked at before.
You and I have got the same size fingers.
Have we?
Yep.
There you go.
Something else we've got in common. There you
go. Right. Now look at this one. This is your white shrink plastic, and we've stamped on that. So that is a stamped image. So whatever you have, that's just the white shrink plastic as well. There's another one there to go with it.
Personally, I would definitely go for the rose gold because it's my favourite colour. I'd go for the printable without a shadow of a doubt, and I'd definitely go for the white. Because whatever you stamp or whatever you colour onto the white is going to really pop because you've got that permanent white background to it. Obviously the printable gives you so many options as to what you can print. What you normally print on paper or card, you can now print onto shrink plastic and have as an embellishment, have as a piece of jewellery, have as a charm, put them on cards as embellishments and toppers, that sort of thing as well. And it just makes all the difference. It really does. Now, we're getting loads of messages coming through. Interact with us. We'd love to hear from you. Sue in Hampshire. Hello, Sue. Hi, guys. Can I ask which side is best to print on? Great show, camera work. Hey, Levi. And best of all, prices and demo. Thanks, Sue. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue.
Yeah, best side to print onto.
Best side to print on. In truth, you can print on any side. There is a slight difference. Let's have a look. Now, with the rings, okay, this is a bit of an outlier. Because if we look at the ring that I just made, and I'll show you the difference between them. This was printed on the matte side.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, this was printed on the matte side.
Right.
Right. This was printed on the gloss side.
Okay.
You see, so there's a slight difference there. This is a bit duller. However, when you're going to the jewellery where you put the glossy accents or whatever over the top,
do you need to do
different
that?
again. Oh, you don't need to do that. No, it's just something that I do to give it a kind of. So we were talking about, you know, those lovely ones you picked up from, which show the kids.
Yeah.
It's another way of adding strength and resilience to the actual finished piece.
Oh, isn't that great?
So those World's Best Teacher. Imagine giving that on a little key fob to the teacher, signed by the kid in the kid's handwriting that they will no doubt recognise from a year in school.
That's so lovely.
They can write it, they can draw it. It's personal. You can't buy that. You can give them a little box of chocolates if you want. But.
Okay. How many chances have we got left on the printable? 30. There are 30 chances to get the printable at the moment. We did have an early sellout in the first show this afternoon. It's now down to 25 available. So JA1S05. Whether we can get any more stock tomorrow, I do not know. This is all the stock we have for tonight's show. So if it sells out, you'll have to wait until tomorrow to see if we can get any more. But at the moment, we've got literally 25 chances to get the printable shrink plastic into your basket and check out. But I would really, really, really strongly recommend, I'm not just saying this to get you to part with money, I'm just saying it to you because having used shrink plastic before, it took me a little while to get the hang of it because it does have a little bit of a mind of its own unless you've got these tools. If you've got these tools, you'll get it right the first time. You're not going to be wasting any of that precious shrink plastic by it kind of, running away from you. $45.98 today. It's down by a quarter, down to $34.99. And you've got the mat, you've got the mesh, you've got the plunger to keep it nice and flat, and you've got the heat tool as well. And it's important to use that to keep it flat when it's still hot, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's still warm. If there's any edges slightly curled, if you want to get the flatness, if you want to create that beautiful jewellery, this is something. Now, this was just one pattern. That was just one pattern. And so what I did is I cut it into rectangles, I popped the holes in the corner with a hole punch, and then we just used jump rings.
Do you do the holes before you shrink it?
Always before. Right. Yeah, once this is shrunk, it's quite thick and it's very, very, it's impossible.
I mean, how many of you watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and you've got all the findings and that sort of thing, and you're looking for new ways of making jewellery? This will cost you pennies to make. A bracelet like this, because each sheet is literally 80 pence, and you can probably get, how many sheets would you use?
You could do a couple of these for that 80 pence,
right?
Because it starts off quite big. So if you think of it as half a sheet, to get enough of the pattern to cut down to make that, basically.
Okay, and remember, all of the options for the shrink plastic and all the tools and everything else from Sizzix are on the website right now. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk or tap the app, do you want to go through the options again? Okay, I'll do it quite quick for you this time. So jot down the item number. I know we actually came on air a little bit early with this show because the last show sold out completely. So we've got lots and lots of time, which is nice, lots of demos and lots of inspiration. Now, if you want the black shrink plastic, it's piano black on one side and matte black on the other. There is no right or wrong side to use in any of these because they
Absolutely not. You just get a different finish. I personally like the black, the matte with the black. It gives it a really kind of classy finish.
And when it shrunk down, I mean, to be honest, you wouldn't need to stamp onto black anyway, and you wouldn't see what you stamped onto black unless you use like a metallic pen or something.
Yeah, if you used a metallic ink or if you used a pigment ink pad as well, you can go onto the black. Absolutely, you can make marks on the black, but
you can see the black
gorgeous,
on the left is the matte, so that's the reverse of the sheet, and then the black with the shiny
You've
stuff.
got it back to front, mate.
Oh, what?
That's the matte. There
Oh,
you
beg
go.
your pardon. Sorry.
Easy done.
There you go.
Yeah.
So matte is on the right now, and the shiny's on the left. There you go. So there we go. That's the difference, and that's it. It makes it actually, the matte actually looks like velvet, doesn't it? Really?
It does. It's got that. It has. You're absolutely right. It's got that lovely velvet finish. It really does.
So the black, you get 10 sheets for £7.99 or 80p a sheet. QR1S53. Then we're going to go to the next one I showed you was this one, which is the white. Now, the white is, I think, an absolute must, don't you agree?
Oh, yeah, definitely, absolutely. Because you can draw on it. You can draw on it with your pencils, your pens, you can stamp on it. It's like a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Give it to the kids, let them fill it with a pattern, whatever, cut it down to size, make some brooches, make some keychains, make some earrings, make whatever.
Fridge magnets, that sort of thing, whatever you want to do with it. Okay, so 10 sheets of the white, again, a matte side and a shiny side, HC1S34, $7.99, and we got here the finished brooches.
There's a couple. Now, one is a hair clip and one is a brooch. So, however you want to go with that.
So the shiny white is the hair clip, and the other one is like a pin badge or a brooch. There we go, look. That's the matte on the right, the shiny on the left. £7.99 for 10 sheets, HC1S34 for the white. Then we go to the printable. This is flying. How many have you got left of the printable now, Alex? It was 25. 14. The next 14 of you to check out your baskets, and I know loads of you are putting them in your basket right now. 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic. What are you going to be printing on yours, and what will you be making it into? This is the lovely thing. The sky's the limit. Whatever you want to print, whatever you normally run through your printer, whether it's artwork, whether it's photographs, put it onto shrink plastic. You've then made it into an adornment, a charm, a key ring, whatever you want to do, and they're incredibly strong but lightweight. $7.99 for your printable. We got anything with the printable on again?
With the printable, we've got all sorts. Yeah.
These were images that we just found on the World Wide Web.
There's a lovely card. There's some earrings. These were done for a friend of mine who is, she's actually an English literature lecturer in Chester University. So a couple of her favourite books, she's going to be getting there. And that's how you can personalise these things.
Yeah.
That is so much more meaningful. What's it cost me? Pence.
Yeah.
But in terms of the gift that is given and received,
So
it's
personal.
priceless.
Yeah, so personal. And again, using them as card embellishments it looks fantastic. Rather than just using cardstock all the time, why not use your shrink plastic? Because it's strong, it's incredibly tough and durable, but lightweight. So it's not going to increase the weight of your card by anything to worry about whatsoever. That's a little badge or whatever with a bit of glossy accents.
Now those are, all you need to do is know how to use a PC and put a letter and a number together and put them in a square, and you can create your own whatever.
Tiles.
Yeah. Your own tiles. Now that's my daughter, obviously. So again, it's the personalisation. It's about, you know, making it all about the recipient.
Well, so many of you coming in for the printable right now, 10 sheets. We're nearly at a case where all the stock we have is in baskets. So what will be like tomorrow for stock, I'm not quite sure, because I know Pete's here with a couple of shows tomorrow. But if you order it this evening, check your baskets out now to confirm your order, and Sizzix will get it on its way straight away. Then we've got the silver next, isn't it? Oh, hang on, what was the next one? Clear, wasn't it? Clear's next, getting them out of order. So there we go. Now clear is as it says. It is completely, totally clear, but stampable, colourable. 10 sheets again for £12. No, it's not. It's £7.99. Should be £12.99. £7.99 for all 10 sheets of the clear. And again, if you don't like them being clear, colour them. Colour them with your alcohol pens. Colour them with. Can you use any type of colouring?
Yeah, alcohol ink is absolutely ideal for these because they are non-absorbent, obviously. But you can use. I've had a lot of success with. Now check this out. Let me try and find something. Look, right, this is what happens when you can stamp and then colour with coloured pencils, and those are just bog standard coloured pencils that I've done.
Pencil. You wouldn't expect pencils to be that vibrant, but
I know. And we've put crackle accent on the top. That's how you get that finish. So it doesn't come out like that. It's a special glaze that's on the top. But look at how punchy those are. It's quite now.
And that's using the clear, yeah.
This was a drawing that my daughter did years ago, and I scanned it in. And it's put on a ring back, but you can see that is coloured with coloured pencils.
Wow.
And it's wicked, isn't it?
Isn't it great that you can keep your daughter's artwork with you wherever you go, and every time you look at your hand?
No, I just scanned it. It was black and white image, and I went through some old books of hers, and when I was preparing for the show, and I thought, I'm going to scan that in and colour it. So that's what we've done. So, yeah.
What are you going to be making into shrink plastic jewellery or ornaments with this today? That's the clear, okay? IV1S82 if you want the clear. Now, when we get to the metallics, there's 8 sheets in a pack. And I'll go for the rose gold first of all. There's your rose gold, and we'll show you again what's been made with this. 8 sheets for £7.99. You can die cut it with your favourite dies, make them into little jewellery brooches or hair grips if you want to. But look at that for a lovely, lovely colour. And again, can you see the sparkle on each of those petals? It's such a romantic colour. They call it lover's gold, rose gold, don't they?
Ah, really?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is lovely, isn't it?
It's going to go with so many outfits, and it doesn't look like it's something you've made yourself. It looks so professional and so beautiful.
Yeah, and another thing with these, you know those metal findings that you get for adding to mixed media? Things like your florals and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Or, you know, Tim Holtz's cogs?
Yes.
The dies?
Yes, yes.
Die cut the cogs, shrink them down, make a piece of jewellery, make some steampunk jewellery.
Steampunk
If you're into steampunk, you can decorate, well, whatever you got practically. So
you can make maybe a cog bracelet or something like that. Would be cool. So that's your rose gold, okay? And then we've got the silver and we've got the yellow gold, so I'll do the yellow gold next. Again, there's 8 sheets in here, and it's got, I know you can't really see it when you look, oh, you might be able to actually. It does look quite sparkly when the light hits it. But the glitter is actually impregnated into the actual shrink plastic. So when you heat it and it shrinks down, it doesn't come off. It's not rough to the touch or anything like that, but you've got this kind of almost like a champagne sort of look to it. Very lovely, that. Look at the shimmer on the glitter too. Yeah. Beautiful. So that's your traditional gold. 8 sheets for that price of £7.99. So basically 80. No, it's £1 a sheet, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. And then lastly, we've got your silver. There we go. And again, you can stamp on the metallics as well.
Indeed, you can. Yeah. Well, you can stamp on it with any ink.
Okay.
You know, so.
Fantastic. So there's your silver. Again, you're going to get 8 sheets of silver for £7.99 a sheet, and that's BS1S30. And just to show you, here's the silver finished as an embellishment. I mean, that is a lovely thing. And again, you know, if you go to a card shop and you buy cards that have got, you know, plastic embellishments or any type of embellishment on them, the price is usually a couple of pounds more than the cards that haven't got that on them. And yeah, because it is plastic, shrink plastic, it's strong, it's durable, and it's a bit different too, but it's got built-in sparkle. You don't need to add glitter to it, it's already in there. Any questions, please do get in touch. We're live until 8 o'clock, and Pete's your man. He knows all there is to know about shrink plastic. Lisa in Wrexham. Hello, Lisa. She says, hi, guys. Once again, I've been mesmerised into starting a new craft. Yes. Wondered if metallic pens on black shrink plastic would work. Metallic pens on black shrink plastic. I think,
yeah, anything that is pigment, obviously, you know, if you've got pigment ink pads, they are not translucent like dye ink pads are. Dye inks have a whole other raft of advantages, but a good pigment, whether you're going on black or green or blue, it doesn't matter. You're going to get that true colour.
What about metallic paint markers, like from Crafter's Companion, that sort of thing?
Well, I think I would have to test it to say definitively, Dave. Sometimes, you know, when they shrink, if they haven't dried, they'll get a bit splodgy. But yeah, I can't say definitively, Lisa. But if not, I'm based in Wrexham, so pop down the road and we'll try it together. There you go.
But I know there's metallic pencils, lots of you have got as well. I mean, usually they work great on dark colours.
Pencils, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and would you use that on the rough side rather than?
Yeah, I would go on the matte side, so it's got a bit of tooth, so it dries better and it clings better. But absolutely, yeah.
There you go, Lisa. Enjoy your new craft that you found. Right, let's do more shrink plastic then.
Well, do you know what we were just talking about? I thought I would have a little crack at. You were talking about stamping.
Stamping,
okay. We talked about, you know, because I thought, well, we've talked about it, but we haven't seen what happens when the stamps reduce in size. And I've just got, we'll take a couple of things at random. This is archival ink. It doesn't matter whether it's dye-based ink. This happens to be oil-based dye ink, whereas Distress is water-based, water-reactive dye ink, but they're both dye inks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So I'm using a grey and I'm using a black there. We can imagine we've used all sorts of different stamps and we'll move along. You know, you can add different colours, whatever. But I'm just doing this. I'm kind of doing this so that folks can see how it shrinks down. So again, you know, we'll do a little. So we'll even write your name with a coloured pencil. How's that?
Okay.
Should we put a kiss? Yeah, why not?
I always do.
What the hell? So now let's bring this back in. We'll take the shrink plastic. If you wanted to punch a hole in this, say, to make it a keychain, whatever. Now, I'm making this up as I go along, and this is the beauty.
This is the fun of it.
It is. Yeah. It's absolutely the fun of it.
Once you've got your heat tool and you've got your mesh and your silicone mat, you know, the actual shrink plastic is very, very affordable. They're £5 less each pack today than they should be. Thank you, Sizzix, for giving us that deal. That's fantastic. So that's more than paid for your 1 day's P&P of £3.95. And then if you buy 3 or 4 packs, you save maybe 15, 20 quid by buying them today. And what you can make with them and what you can do with them, sky's the limit. Look at this go.
There you go. So that's it. Look at how this shrinks down. Now this tool, again, if you've got something that's blowing around, you can hold it in place with that.
Yeah.
You know, that's what that end of it is all about. But so I'm going to let this will kind of almost relax naturally. You know, so keep the heat on it. Mm-hmm. It'll start to uncurl.
Can you overheat it or not really?
Not really, no. No, the worst thing you can do is take the heat off, because once the heat is off, you can never reactivate.
Right.
You know.
Oh, okay.
But there we are. So we've held that down. There you go. And that one's got
the size of a postage stamp.
Now this one, because what I did with this, when I was heating in one corner, you can see the distortion that we've got in there.
Yeah.
As you can see from the others, it's a perfect rectangle.
But that's part of its character, I think.
That is with this one, because I was working in one corner and seeing it sort of shrink at different rates.
Let me just hold this up. It cools down very quickly as well, but look at that.
But that was just to show how it works with rubber stamps and how it works with a coloured pencil.
That grey in the background, that grey stamp, that was actually really, really light.
Super light.
You could hardly see it, but as it's shrunk down, it intensifies the clarity of the black and the grey, and of course your signature of my name down there. It's amazing, and it's now
Rock solid.
rock solid.
Oh, do you know what I got? And this is one of those things that people do sometimes. Oh, do you know what I got? It's just like, it's not a setup. I've got to get into Hobby Maker. We obviously you get past the guard tower, the metal detector, and what have you. But when you get to no, I'm kidding. When you get to the door, we have a little fob, and this was handed to me on my first day. It's like the keys to the kingdom. But I did a couple of these. So little colour chips.
Oh, cool. So you'll always know what the fob's for. Remind
Exactly.
You.
Yeah, this is my. I've got one for work as well, so that's a slightly different one. So that's my electronic fob.
Think about if you've got a company logo.
Yeah.
Headed notepaper or something like that. Then scan it into your PC, print it onto the printable shrink plastic, and you can shrink that down, and you can make little charms, keychains, that sort of thing, which you can sell. If you want to do maybe keychains for charities, dog or cat charities, animal charities, or whatever the charity might be, and they've got a logo, shrink them down. You can sell them for maybe $3.99 for a keychain. It's only cost you a few pence to make.
Exactly. Yeah, perfect.
I love it.
Yeah.
And remember, you can colour them, you can stamp them, you can obviously print out photographs, new, old, whatever you normally print onto paper and card on your PC at home, you can now print onto shrink plastic and make it into all sorts. Absolutely make it into all sorts. Any more questions, please do get in touch. Can we do this? Can we do that? I'm trying to think of all the questions you need answers to, but if there's anything that I've missed, please do just send us a message like everyone's done so far this evening. Do it via the website where it says contact the studio. Alex will put it onto the screen and then we can answer it for you. Loads of you loving the idea of shrink plastic today. And I think because Sizzix is behind this shrink plastic as well, there's an awful lot of trust in the Sizzix brand, and people are prepared to give it a go because...
Yeah, you know, and one of the things that we do, obviously, we concentrate a lot on our tools. We were known for die cutting and embossing and machines and so on and so forth, and rightly so. But our tools, it's something that we've built slowly. We haven't rushed into it, you know. So now, consequently, things like the stamp and spin, the scoring board and trimmer, they're all award-winning tools.
Yes.
And it's because of a lot of time and love and energy that goes into the development of them. We don't want to just bring out any old thing.
Now, the printable shrink plastic, the next 6 people will get the last 6 we have in the stock right now. This is all the stock we can get for tonight. If there's a different story tomorrow, there's more people now that want the printable shrink plastic than we actually have stock. So please check those baskets out and we'll get it to you as quickly as possible. And please do share your makes with us. We don't talk about this very much now. I know we've been doing it for 2 years, but every single time you share what you've made with us to our email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you go into the draw, and one person on the last Saturday of every month wins a £100 credit. It could be you. And it could be something that you've made out of shrink plastic. That could win you a £100 credit on your account. Hi to Jean, I believe. Hello, Jean, good evening. Or G, sorry, in Surrey. Hello, gentlemen, and the studio team. Hi, G. Do you put the glossy accent on after you've shrunk your project and it has cooled? Regards.
Yes, you do. Cooling, it's literally... there's no vestigial heat after about 20-30 seconds, I'd say, something like that. So it's ready to go. Obviously, if you've popped a hole into it, you have to go around that carefully, but it's fine because this stuff, most of these is self-doming. Now, if I was using an epoxy, which is mixing an A and B, there's 2 different ones, you mix them together and it hardens, but the liquid in the bottles. Now, I take that out of there with a cocktail stick and I apply it with a cocktail stick until I've got enough onto my finding. Right. So yeah, do it while it's cold. It will look milky, but then you come back to it 4 or 5 hours later. I tend to have a piece of paper off to the side. I do all my glossy accents there and then come back to it and it's perfect.
I'm just looking at your trolley of joy over there. Can we show a few more things that you've done?
Let's do that, Dave. Yeah, that's absolutely.
If you're thinking, I love this concept, but what will I actually make out of it? What can I do with it once I've shrunk it down? The sky's the limit. And the key to, if you wanted to hang something, maybe from a chain or a necklace or a pendant, anything like that, put the hole in before you shrink it. Don't try and do it afterwards. It ain't going to work.
These two, this is my family actually. So little keychains. Imagine for Mother's Day or Father's Day. I have to make my own Father's Day stuff. So that's my 2 boys. That's quite a while ago. They're 27 and 33 now, and my wife and daughter. So yeah, we did this a while ago. But you can, if you bring that into a document, you can put the word "mum" over the top in white. And now Father's Day's on the way.
Yes.
How about these? Free downloadable, vintage images. I've added the text myself. You could always add a rubber stamp as well. But lovely little
I've just been told the printable shrink plastic has gone, sold out. We still have the clear available though, so bear that in mind. We've still got the white, we've still got the black, we've still got the rose gold, silver and the gold, but the printable one has completely gone. Now, the fact that the printable one sold out, don't think you can't stamp onto the clear or any of the other colours. You can do. So it's still personable, but it just can't be printed on through your PC.
No, we've shown how successful the stamping is and how well it shrinks down. Yeah. Remember, you can draw onto it as well. So for the kids, I mean, you've seen how professional the jewellery is. So there's that end of the spectrum. Then kids working, and there's nothing like seeing this stuff shrink down.
Well, I tell you what, I know you've got 2 more shows with us tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have more printable shrink plastic to show you tomorrow. We'll make the call in the morning. But let's leave you checking out your baskets on the shrink plastic, and let's go on to something that is going to blow your mind, I think, because a glue gun is a glue gun. What can you do with a glue gun apart from glue things down? Oh no. Think of this as a work or a potential tool that will make you into an artist. You can do so much with glue from a hot glue gun. Now, this is the Sizzix glue gun. You get free glue sticks. You actually get a pack of 20, I think it is. Yeah, 20 free, okay? Free glue sticks and the glue gun, and the price is £22.98. But that is not the price today. That's what it should be. You're going to get those glue sticks absolutely free, so you can have this today for £16.99. Now, if you just want to use the glue gun in a conventional way, as most glue guns are intended, that's absolutely fine. But this is actually an art tool as well.
Very much so, and it was developed as such. So there's a couple of things that you need to know about this glue gun, which makes it very different from others. For example, well, first off, there's a light, there's an indicator light to show when it's on and when it's off. There's an on-off switch actually on the side of the glue gun. But to make it an art tool, there are a couple of there are 3 factors really which make this so special. There's the precision nozzle, so you can see what you're doing. It's not one of those little stubby nozzles. No. There's this long pull handle. Now that means that you can get a continuous stream of glue, so you can lay it down beautifully. So you're
not constantly pumping it?
Not constantly pumping it, and you can vary the pressure, obviously. Then, thirdly, it runs hotter than most craft glue guns. Now, you get an industrial one. Yeah. They run super hot. I mean, they really do, but you can't use them in the same way as you can use this. But being able to do that means if you take a conventional craft glue gun, you pump and pump and pump, and then you have to wait for the element inside to heat up to carry on going. But for what we're going to do with it, that is not an option. Okay. So it is a very special glue gun in that sense.
Can I also just let you know, you may have spotted that you use, obviously, Pete uses a fantastic glue gun holder, which I've not seen the like of before. First time I've seen this, actually. Looks the part, and of course, above all, it just makes it very easy to use. And it's the hot glue gun stand. It's like a little easel, but your glue gun sits in it perfectly. Everything has its purpose and a reason for being. So this is £12.99 normally. Today you can have the hot glue gun stand for £6.50.
What? I didn't spot that last time.
I know. Half price. QO1S06. If you fancy that, and it's like a little easel, it's just...
No, it's universal, so you can change the angle of this depending on the type of glue gun you got, whatever. Because we know they all have the little stands on the front, but they never actually stand up on them, do they?
Not really.
Because of the lead. Now, another thing, there's a silicone mat, so if you've got any drips, no problem. There's a channel either side to keep
put your glue sticks
extra glue sticks, because you know, if you're doing a lot of hot gluing, you want to reach for one, it's always there.
This is the Sizzix difference.
This is the difference, my friend. So there you go, that's it.
Okay, so if you want that at £6.50, it's QO1S06. Loads of you coming through for this, and of course you can put other glue guns on the stand as well.
You can, any other glue gun. Do you mean there are other glue guns? I wasn't aware.
Of course.
But yes, if you do have a glue gun, if you have a glue gun that you love and you're not interested in the Sizzix one, get the stand, it's fine.
Absolutely, half price, and if you want the glue gun, that's a great deal as well. But when we see what we're going to do with it, how are you going to be using it then, Pete?
Well, there's umpteen different ways I can, but if you sort of reach over there for that jar, Dave, right on the end, I put that over there. Now, Believe it or not, if you've not seen these before, these magic wands, you know there's a famous books and films about a certain boy wizard.
I know.
I'm not sure if you're aware.
I am.
Now these magic wands were made with hot glue. Everything you see there, that is hot glue on a chopstick, believe it or not.
Now, does that remind you of a certain wand from a certain wizard? Absolutely.
It does me. And now the jar itself, that's hot glue.
So what's the wand actually made from?
What's a chopstick on it?
A chopstick?
That's a chopstick. Now this is a stick. This is a stick from the Woodsby Hammer House. Go out for a walk with a dog, take a carry bag, pop the sticks in. But the detailing on it is all hot glue.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
So that's all glue?
That's all glue.
Wow.
That's all glue.
And you've then used what, ink pads or?
No, just acrylic, so a bit of dry brushing with acrylic.
So you can actually do glue gun art. I know people who have actually done glue gun canvases, and I've actually done shows with people that have done glue gun canvases, and they're amazing. But look at the container that our wands are in. How
about that one as well?
Look at this. So the word honey is glue gun.
Spelled in a certain way.
Yes, get that. And look, the drips over the edge, again, that's the glue gun.
That's the glue gun. That's what it's all about.
And look at that jar, that vase. Isn't that beautiful? That's glue gun around the top that makes it look like ribbon. And it's drips along there looking like wax. That's the glue gun as well. So you can use this in many, many, many ways. So the details are on the screen for the stand. If you want the stand, it's Q01S06. If you want the glue gun with the 20 free glue sticks, we'll pop that up on the screen for you as well, because you need that to create these effects. And you can be making your own wands if you want to. Do they work?
I wouldn't point them at anybody.
Okay.
You know, best to err on the side of caution there, Deb. But yeah, now this is another thing that we've got. Now look at these little things. Now that is done with hot glue.
What, that butterfly's hot glue?
Yeah, that butterfly's hot glue.
Wow.
Then you just peel it away, and I've used metallic spray, and it comes up. It looks like
amazing.
It looks like a piece of metal when you move it around the way it catches the light. That one again.
Oh, Pete, these are gorgeous.
That's hot glue, you know, and look at the sheen on there. And that's just a tin of metallic spray. And that one is kind of like a free-form sort of mixed media background.
So would you use your mat as...
Yes, you would, absolutely. You would use your silicone
mat. That was the word I'd forgotten. Yeah,
yep.
Silicone mat. So you basically dribble the glue onto a silicone mat, let it dry and cool, then you can peel it off.
Yep, exactly.
Wow.
And it takes seconds. We'll show it in a second. Actually, we'll do that before we look at the magic wands. But again, you know, if you want to go down the mixed media route, and you were saying about canvases previously that you've seen, there's one there. Now, we look at this one here as well. The background is all hot glue. The findings are those metal findings. Now, you could make those flowers out with your shrink plastic.
You could, absolutely.
You could.
Yeah.
So you can blend both the hot glue gun and the shrink plastic together.
I mean, no one in the world would ever assume that any of what Pete's just shown you was hot glue. It would be the last thing anyone would come up with. But that's what's used to make the wands, to make the vase, to make those fantastic toppers on cards. All you need to do is have your silicone mat as a base to drip the glue on and just play.
Well, let's do something like now, because I've got this long pull handle, Dave. All right, I can get a continuous, really smooth. And it doesn't matter if it's slightly broken up, it really doesn't. But there we are, because I want to go and create, it's totally freeform, there's no right or wrong. So there you go, that could be the basis for your butterfly, right? And I'll do that in the center and it'll all pool together. But I could also do the flower. Like coming around like that.
You get really good control with it, don't you? Because of that nice long pull handle.
That is the key.
Right.
That is absolutely the key, because I'm putting just gradual pressure. If I need this to thin out, I just take the pressure away. If I need it to thicken, I just add extra pressure. Now let's take from the side of, would you look at that? Oh, Dave Bradford. You said you always wanted to be around the day that I messed up. There you go, which is pretty much every show.
But do you know what? You can repair it.
Well, we'll get there. So there you go. That's me butt fingers. There you go. You can just keep going. You can add to it. You can take away. Boom. Now, once that's dried, so I'll do that. You've got that pool of glue in the center. Yeah, it is imperfect because I dropped a flipping glue stick on it. But were it not, it would be absolutely perfect. So you just let that cool now. It's not going to take long at all.
By the way, if you like the silicone mats that we're using, obviously, we're going to do a deal on that for you today as well. And I love the branding of Sizzix. I love the style of all the Sizzix tools, the colors they use, the kind of different shades of gray. So this is going to come with not only the mat, but you're going to get your finger protector. So if you're using anything hot, that's going to protect your fingers. What are the other tools that come with that?
Well, that's a kind of, it's a spatula. It's great for mixed media work. If you're making marks on a gel plate or something like that, if you want to spread your acrylic paint or things like that, it's perfect. For hot glue, while you're working on it, you can do great mixed media backgrounds by manipulating that glue with that. And I've used this with the gloss. Now these, yes, they do protect your fingers if you're trying to do it creatively and manipulate the glue. But I've actually used these to create some of the magic wands. We'll show you that technique in a second. So it's a wonderful little kit that has been put together to allow you to use your hot glue gun in a creative way.
Okay, but also, of course, the silicone mat is a multi-purpose crafting surface for everything else as well. It's $11.99. Now, think about it. That's a good deal, £12 for the mat. And it's a good size mat with the protectors and the spatula as well. We can do it and let you have it today. How much do you think for? What about if we go half price? £6? £6 for a mat, £6 for a mat, and all the other applicators as well, all made from silicone. £6 is an absolute bargain, and remember that's a delivered price if you bought anything from us today, and thousands of you have. NT1S97, NT1S97 for the half price mat, and of course all the other accessories too.
Let's have a look. This might still be a little warm, but let's have a look. Let's tease that away. There you go. There's your flower. And as I say,
that's glue.
Yeah, that is glue. And you just spray that up with, just get some cheap metallic spray paint. Put it in the bottom of an old cardboard box, spray, and you're good to go. However you want to use it. If you want to make masks to use for your jelly plates as well, absolutely perfect. Really, really cool product.
Is that?
Isn't
All
it great?
from a hot glue gun. Who'd have thought it? So the hot glue gun from Sizzix, remember, Pete's told you why that one is the one to go for. The finer nozzle, the long pullback, giving you more control. If you want the half price glue gun holder, that's available, and treat yourself to the mat with the extra accessories as well. The prices and the deals in these shows today are insane, and there's no reason for Sizzix to give you half price offers because their stuff sells at full price every day of the week. NT1S97. Now then, lots of people wondering how
you do the magic wands. Let's show the folks at home.
I won't point it at you, don't worry.
There you go. This is a stick. It could be a pencil. Now these were done. These are all pencils. Yeah, all very different, all very unique, all very personal and bespoke.
Are they wands for little people?
They are wands for little tiny people, yes indeed. Now if you've got some coloured pencils, you could do them all in the different colours as well. So, but yeah. So what I'm going to do, remember we talked about that long pull and that we talked about the heat of this tool and why that allows you to do a continuous, so we can pump that out really quick. You have to keep it turning. Notice I'm not moving my glue gun.
No.
I'm moving the stick. I'm keeping it turning in my hand. Now,
is that a stick from your garden?
This is actually from out the back in work. I realised I run out of sticks, so I had to go out and do that. Now, I'm keeping it moving, but I'm going to plunge it into water. Now, I don't want it to solidify completely.
Is that cold water or hot water?
That is cold water.
Right.
Because I want to take one of these and I want to actually manipulate this and twist that around this glue gun. So you need to get it. There's no right or wrong. There's no hard or fast rules.
So you're making like a spiral with it?
I'm making a spiral, that's exactly right. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to continue, get another glue stick. This is the glue stick that was dropped on my lovely artwork earlier. So we're going to keep, and we'll keep this towards the top, like so. Now, at this point, you see where that's still warm. If you plunge that into some micro beads, you know those little things?
Oh, yeah.
it would take on a lovely texture, and I'll show you that in a second. So let's put my finger protector back on, and I'm going to carry.
Like that?
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah.
There.
So we can keep adding to that. Now, once I've got my spiral, I'm not going to do the full thing, but once I've got my spiral, I can then take my glue gun, and I can build upon that. So again, I'm not moving the glue gun, I'm moving the stick. The glue gun is just there to apply the ink, but just by twisting it and following that spiral, I can build and build and build and build. Now, obviously, if I wanted to do the other style, you know, which looks like vines, go back to the 2, or I can't remember whether it was the 2 or 3 o'clock show, I actually demonstrate that as well, but you just keep building that and building it and building it. I'm about sort of halfway through there. Now I can take this tool and manipulate that and twist it and bring it round.
It's very forgiving, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's no right or wrong.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong with this. It's very organic. I actually did a workshop with these, and everybody left with their own unique magic wand, and they all got great results straight off the bat. Now, what I would do with that next, once that, I'll put that to one side. The next thing I do is I paint it black. Now this is matte black acrylic. This is actually chalkboard paint. Whatever black acrylic you have is fine by me. It could be a dark grey acrylic. There's no hard and fast rules. Now, let's talk about dry brushing. This is how you get those spectacular results. And it's another great use, as you said earlier, Dave, of the silicone mat, because it's not just there to protect. I should have shook these up before I say. It's not just there to protect the surface underneath. It's not just the fact that it's heat resistant. It's actually there. You can use it as an art mat or a craft mat.
Blending, that sort of thing.
Rubber sheet, old brush, it doesn't really matter. Now, this is what we call dry brushing. I'm going to start off quite heavy. So I've got dark, medium, and light. So I'm going to go over the top. I want to retain a lot of the black underneath. I want that to be the deep shadow coming through. So we're going over the top like that. So you might not see it at this point, but when it all comes together, when we do the 3. Now, look at what I'm doing. Do you need to be an artist or an experienced crafter to be able to do what I'm doing? Not at all. I could take anybody, even if they're not a crafter, take them off the street. They could copy me and they would get the same results.
I don't know anyone that would not love to have a wand like this. That, you know, you can make these for pennies and sell them if you wanted to.
But do you know what? You know the famous book and the film. We all know the one.
Yeah.
I mean, I read the books to my son Luke, who's now 27. I read them to my daughter Poppy, who's now 13. My nephew, Elliot, is starting to get into it. He's 5. So it's something that will, you know, echo down the generations. I love them. I love the films and the books. I read them all. Not just to the kids. I read them actually because I quite enjoyed them. So there you go. Now.
But this is all done, remember, with a hot glue gun. That's the thing. A hot glue gun allows you to do art as well as stick things together. Simple as that.
Oh, yeah.
Could you use the hot glue gun to stick backs onto, like, the cufflinks and that sort of thing?
Yeah,
you could.
Yeah, exactly. You can use the hot glue gun, like you know those flowers that we looked at, those lovely poinsettias on the little cards with the metallic. They were put together with the hot glue gun. It's absolutely perfect.
And today you've got 20 free sticks of glue to do your wands, to do your jewellery making, to do whatever you want to do with the glue gun. There we are. Look, $16.99. It doesn't come with a stand, but it's got its own metal stand on the front. But if you want the stand that we've got in the show, that's a really, really good price. £6.50 for a multi-positional stand. $12.99 down to £6.50, and we've got a half-price deal on the silicone mat with the tools, of course, as well, and the finger protectors, all of that included.
Yeah, and what was that? Oh, I was going to say something then that was probably not that important, but yeah. Oh, the sticks, the glue sticks that you get with the glue gun are actually a lot longer than the ones I'm using. Okay. I went to order some of these for the show, and I say, we haven't got any, we sent them all to Hobby Maker.
Right.
So I'm working with the small ones. I'm working with the, but
Pete,
you guys are going to be getting the longer ones.
You're back tomorrow at 1
I'm
o'clock.
back tomorrow at 1, but there you go.
There's your wand.
magic wand. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one.
All done with the hot glue gun.
All done with the hot glue gun.
Brilliant.
Unbelievable.
You're a star. Thank you, Pete.
It's a pleasure. I had fun.
Now, I've got to test this to see if it works.
What about that?
That's magic. I can't guarantee yours will do that, but mine does. I'm very happy. Right, thanks for your company today. Had a really great time. Had a great amount of fun. Pete will be back opening things up tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm with you again, I think, a bit later.
Yeah, back again at 5.
5 o'clock, yeah. So whatever you do, check out the website and enjoy Sizzix, and just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and enjoy the rest of your night. See ya.